Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty then. So, I lost my voice a little bit. I guess we've been gaming a bit too hard. I woke up, I'm a little bit sick. I'm not really sick though. I'm just a little bit sick. Let's be real. I'm not like actually sick, of course. I'll be just fine. But we're going to start today with a 14 floodgate. Found a few friends in here, so hopefully this will be an easy clap and we will secure the IOs. I think this actually would be 3.1k, as funny as it sounds. Pretty sure that this will literally just be 3.1k. So if that is true, then what will be interesting is, I wonder if I just do alts at that point. I gotta do heroic raid at some point. My druid is still using old 4 set, so I should probably maximize my chance of getting tier. Morning, noob. How's it going? Morning, noob. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Alrighty then, let's just check if I am properly live today. Everything looks set up to me. We're gonna be playing a lot of music today because I kind of lost my voice. I accidentally lost my voice, not on purpose. I don't know where it is. Hopefully I can find it again. You know, I'm hoping that soon I'll be able to find my voice again. Maybe I got some like tea with honey. That's basically my plan. I got like tea with honey, right? And then there's like one of the things I'm gonna do, right? That's my plan. So yeah, it's like tea with honey and some chill stuff. All right. 14 floodgate is not that hard for me to live, but it is hard for my team to live. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sick though. Don't you worry about a thing, all right? Listen, I'm not sick at all. I happened to log in and this was the very first key that I found. So we'll use an expensive augment rune. We'll see if we can just grab a 14 floodgate real fast. I'm not sick though. Don't worry about it. Listen, I don't know what you're thinking, man, but I'm not sick. All right, let's just like get everything set up properly for today. I'm gonna be fine. We gotta get IO. We're still world rank 3 at the moment, so I'll play music a little bit louder on Twitch and, of course, on Twitch and YouTube. Sorry, Twitch and Kick, but not YouTube, right? That's the plan. It changes week, bro. Okay, we're 699, which is as geared as I'm gonna get this week, pretty much. I would still love a raid trinket that I do not have, but otherwise we're good to go. Pull 2 can split until Surveyor dead in the chain. And pull 7, I can live, but it's massive. And pull 7. All right, what's up, Osiris? Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for hanging out on the Kick after stream. You can't see your route here. Fuck yeah, listen, this one. PTR route changed a little. It changed a little from live. There you go. That's the route. That's what we're doing. There you go. Can't load it. Oh. Alright, gotcha. It's a good route. I think this floodgate route is like giga fast. We just have to actually execute it, which can be tough, you know? Yeah, it's pretty normal, I would say. There's nothing that different about it. It's a pretty good route. Alright, we got a warrior in here too. I got a warrior buff. I'm ready, man. Alright, so basically today my plan is, relatively speaking, I do want to just sort of blast music because I lost my voice a little bit. I just woke up. I'm like, didn't sleep too well last night. So I woke up and my throat was, all I'm saying, my throat noticed that I haven't slept very well. You know what I mean? You ever wake up with a little bit of throat pain? It happens to me on the once in a blue moon, you know? Normally it's worth it. Alright, let's go 14 floodgate. So like I said, so my IO is 40 points higher because my streets is not registering. It's not actually counting for some reason. So I think this is literally 3.1k. We will use full combat pots for the very, very small amounts of min-max that we can get from it. And then we're good to go. We change back to Lily because the ticking sack of terror is not actually worth playing. Let's go. Easy 14 flood. We start today off with a bang. Normal stuff. Normal stuff, normal stuff. There's actually nothing really too crazy about this route. I'm assuming she's going to evasion this to me, right? She actually burns. That's interesting. She burns her evasion so that she can technically group this faster, which I'm sort of down for. Like, I've never seen a rogue do that, But this isn't just any rogue, man. This is Nessa. This is Expressa Beans. She's actually quite a legendary rogue. I met her back in a Ruby Life Pools, I think it was a 20, when I was on my Prez Evoker way long ago. So technically she's been on my friends list for a bit. Yep. Vortex in here. Boom. Incarn's got a few seconds left. Boom, 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 boom. Last second of Incarn hit this. Doing a casual BE. The tier set stuff, I wish I had it. I don't know, I really wish I had tier set at this point. Now this pool is not dead. Is it because we're playing target capped? You know I might have to edit the route a little bit if we're actually target capped. Yo, what's up, D. Thomas? What's up, Chief? Really appreciate having refreshing points of perspective. Oh, yo, thank you, Chief, for saying that. I was really hoping that that would find its audience and actually help people, like, figure out how to do the season better. Because I really see a ton of people just make that mistake, like, all the time, right? I see a lot of people kind of int their own 3K success. Yo, our damage is really low for a 14. I mean, that pull normally dies like 20, 30 seconds faster. It's the Fury, it's the Fury Warrior diff, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually, there is a little bit, I've been played with a few Fury Warriors at this point. Yeah, I have played with a few Fury Warriors, and they're not like that bad, but my Incarn's already back up, and normally my Incarn is not anywhere near up for this. The idea is, I guess our damage is so consistent, right, that it'll end up being okay. Here, I'll shift this to overall. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. I'll just hit rage. I'll shift this to overall, and you can see there's going to be a kind of a fundamental... Wait, I'm beating the Fury Warrior. Wait, hold on, what's this? I'm literally beating the Fury Warrior right now. Okay. I guess he doesn't have his 4-set yet. This will be interesting, then. We're going to see if we can basically make this work at that point. There is a world where it could be kind of hard, you know. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be alright. It should be alright. I think 14 Floodgate is not, technically speaking, that. It's like everybody, at least at this level, everybody knows Floodgate at this point. Yo, what's up, Blob Baller? Good morning, Drops. Thanks for saying hi on Kick. I didn't sleep too well. I woke up. I noticed my voice just a little bit. What's up, Matt? Pure's doing pretty good, so I don't know if he has it, right? Hey, yo, wait a second. Is that a bot on Twitch? Bro, I haven't gotten a bot on Twitch in, like, months. Oh, my. I just realized. Do I have any mods in here? I can't actually do this, though. So 6 mil overall is quite low. To clarify, Matt, if you take a look at this damage right now, our Frost DK is doing the actual damage that's expected. My Outlaw Rogue is technically behind. My Fury Warrior is buffing them, right? But if you take a look at this key as an example, this is just one of those cases where it's just like, you can say Fury Warrior's doing okay, but when you when you play with a really good team, they'll expose the flaws of it pretty quick, right? Like you'll see it though. The mod has been found. Thank you. Udon is raining a lot right now. Are you in Udon, Drops? Wait, are you in Udon? I didn't know that. Get the thing. Just give them a second to grab this. I was in the kitchen. No problem, no problem. I haven't gotten a bot on Twitch in like a very long time, to be honest. I mean, I think that the timer in 14 is actually not, technically speaking, that tough, especially if we can execute that one pull. I am, however, concerned about that pull at this point. I really am. I think I'm genuinely a little bit nervous about the potential of the one pull I'd like to do. I need help finding a good weekend rating guild. I can't help you that much with that, D. Tomas, because I also need help finding, technically, a guild. Well, I mean, I have Osiris's guild, and I do like her guild. But, like, I'm not really a hardcore raider, you know? I'm satisfied with just some normal clears, some heroic clears. Like, I don't really raid Mythic. I don't like it. It's not worth it. I'll figure out a way to just make up the gear diff, to be honest. I'll just get better at my tank that I play so that I don't have to worry. Because, like, it does matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, right? Like, it does technically matter to not have your full mythic gear, but at the same time, like, it's alright. It's not the end of the world, really. You know, it's okay. It's all good. Alright, we killed this off. 28 minutes. We wanted to get to boss with around 27 for, like, a genuinely good timer, but this is acceptable right now. Like, this is okay to do. Burn to toss, slow to go. Barkskin fast. Boom. Boom. Frenzied regen right now. I mean, these keys are basically so on lock right now, right? Let me just watch aggro. So I'll in-cap real fast. I'll grab this kick. Somebody grab that kick. I'll Vortex Typhoon, because that beam went off for a little bit too long. Another Frenzied regen, and then I'll probably burn SI if I need to. This pack actually does a fair bit of tank. We got a tier set proc. Beautiful. Tier set proc should carry me, and then this trinket will carry me. Lose a tiny bit of damage hitting it before Incarn. Yo, what's up, Duplexity? Love your YouTube. It's got you're playing the bear. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'm really, really enjoying my bear. It just feels so amazingly smooth, man. Bear feels good, dude. Bear feels, honestly, bear just feels giga. I'm super enjoying it right now. I don't think it's going to have a ton of the pitfalls that we were all worried about it having. I think that I'm going to be able to push real hard here, though, you know what I mean? 14 million peaks all day. Wait, what's the 14 mil peaks? Oh, like for Fury, you mean? Yeah, it's... Fury has its place. I'm just assuming that this one that we're playing with, this is a high-level comp, you know what I mean? Like, this is not... Just to clarify, Matt, this is not a low key. Like, 14s this week are basically the cap of what you're going to get. There are some groups who are managing somewhat to get higher than that. Like, to maybe some are going to get 15s, but realistically, the goal this week is 15s, right? I mean, the goal this week is 14s. Like, you're not really and sustainably, unless your group just got effectively giga juiced, you know? That would be the option. If your group got giga juiced, go, right? That's fine. I'll go. So if your group got giga juiced, then technically, maybe you'd be able to do some 15s. But like, not everybody has 4 set, and we're still kind of gearing. So like 14 is a high key. And we're playing with Nessa, Pookie. I don't actually know this DK. I know the Rogue here, and I know the Shaman. Shaman is a title player. He's like 38-60 last season or whatever, though. Did I hear correctly that you live in Thailand? Oh, yeah. I've lived here for a long time now. Almost 8 years, dude. I'm approaching 8 years. I'm closer to 8 years now than 7. I used to say 7 years, but it's actually closer to 8 now. Are we charging back here? The last barrel. Perfect. An easy cleave. Rogue not a title player? No, I know Nessa. What's up, Del? Obviously, Nessa's Giga. I'm just assuming that my Fury doesn't have... I mean, we can still time it. Because the Fury Warrior, although he looks lower on details, his group buff is so valuable for this team. It's like, what, 1.5 mil, 2 mil overall? So he's going to be alright. And boss damage, if you take a look at... I mean, his boss damage will be fine, I'm sure. Cool, looking to relocate there. Really, Teddy? Where are you from, originally? I gotta be careful about singing too much right now, just because... I should have maybe got this here. I'm just gonna drag him over here, though. Sweden. A lot of Swedish people actually move here. I have noticed that. It's a pretty popular spot for Swedish people to come relocate to Thailand. I've heard a lot of people... like, Thailand's a very popular spot there. I mean, to be honest, after living here for so long, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why more people don't just decide to move here. Yeah. Looks like he's playing Slayer. He is playing Slayer. That's a very good observation. He is playing Slayer, which I do find to be very interesting, actually. I wonder, man. Whoops. That was a mistake. Technically, if we play this like Giga Clean, we would not have a timer problem. But if we don't play Giga Clean, then we could have a timer problem. So we have to be a bit aware about that. I think our timer's decent now. I don't know if I want to try the pull with target cap specs that I normally like to do after this. There's a world where I might have to split that pull into 2. You live in Phuket, Bangkok? No, you probably can ask me questions about Thailand. I don't mind. All good. I live in Bangkok, right in the city. Sorry, I might cough a little bit today. I woke up today and I noticed my voice was a little hoarse. I feel like trotting along, a little gallop. Ooh, that charge came right back at me. All right, bet it's okay. I'll just go right here. I'm trying to keep him close by for cleave. I want to hold Incarn because I can't do the next pull without Incarn. Rebuff in case I forgot earlier. Hey, ask me any questions though. What's up, Viper? Let me not look away too much because if I look away like right now, I could have a problem. Get here fast, Lunar Beam, hold everything else. Okay, they're dead now. Nice. I just got the Nementia's Curio. Ooh, nice. Okay, congratulations. I need to try to get it. Dal, you don't have 4 set, right? Do you have 4 set yet? Cool. I go Giga. Lost it. Might be hard. Might be hard with Fury and Outlaw. It could be hard. But, like, you gotta let me get aggro here, okay? This is a Giga pull. This is beyond a Giga pull, man. No. No, here. Big pull first. First. We have to big pull. We don't go boss here. It's a big pull first. It's a gigantic pull. Like, when I say it's a big pull, I don't think people realize how big I plan on going here. I'm going to do a massive pull, okay? Yeah. I still think you should just lust this. I think you got a full send here, and we cannot have a death, because this pull is going to last a very long time. It's going to group just fine. You're barely playing. Let me focus. Let me focus. So you see how many stacks I have right now? I'm going to get to 15 stacks basically in between every dispel. Let me focus. I need to lock in. Lock in. Giga lock in. This is not so easy on a 14, man. With a target cap specs, where this is going to live too long. Yeah. Big Frosty K damage. Holy. Big Frosty K damage. I'm going to get this kick. Okay. I do think I need to... I can get past with just Barkskin here. Vortex. See how long this is living? That's the issue right now. Because it should technically be kind of dead already. One Frenzied Regen. Lunar Beam. If I need to hit SI, I hit SI. I'll think about it. Probably SI here. No, just Rage. Just Rage, actually. It's almost dead. Good. Great pull, great pull, great pull. Watch the last crab. This is... Okay, this is my Giga Juice route. Because if we pull this off... Nice. Good job, good job. That's an excellent pull right there. That is a tough pull, though. Oh, my God. That's a very scary pull. It's probably the only pull of the dungeon where I'm actually worried about dying. This one is just Lunar Beam. Actually, at this level, with my item level right now, Lunar Beam's enough. I can hold Bark for next. Actually, I can send Bark right now because I'll have Incar next. Good. Yeah, I want to get those extra 2 guys in here right now. I want to get those guys in. I'm just confused about the best time to pull them, to be honest. I would prefer to pull them now with Incarn and stuff. Because they hit me a little bit hard. It's okay. Ugh, they're in a really annoying spot. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, good. Now we're here. It's a little bit off boss positioning, though. I could probably have... Ooh, we don't have... We have a res. We have a res. To be fair, I will say this warrior is currently living up to his name. Because I think I have to route this dungeon very aggressively with our current damage levels. And we're going to get this extra shield here. It's okay. I'll live because I just bark skin. I'm going to get one more Electro Crush. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay, good. I have SI to burn on the next. Whew, okay. That was close. That was hard. That was hard there. Yeah, that was tougher. I saw where your should be standard, though. I think that... Oftentimes, I think they're worried about making such visual changes. I needed this spell here, dude. Help? There you go. I burned SI just in case. Because these guys are all still alive right now. If I burn Lunar Beam here, I should. And then I'll have Bark back up before the next. Morning Fall Sight. And I won't die here. How's it going? If no big Dalgroth Bear, what did you decide to play? I feel like most of the time I've come to your stream, I've seen you playing Bear this season. Morning Fall Sight. Dude. No, man. I gotta drink my hot tea with honey. Oof. Now, granted, Slayer boss damage does matter. So 18 minutes here, like, we're technically fine on timer at the moment, right? Like, those deaths were a little annoying. We have no B-reses. But for what it's worth, we are okay on the boss timer right now. Like, as long as this guy dies at the right time, then we'll be all right. Gargle Saltwater helps with the throat. I think I just have been talking a lot. You know? Getting every tank but Blood TK? Gotcha. I'm going to gear pretty much every tank except for... I'm good. I'm not dead. Easy money. Listen. Whoa. I'm not sick. I'm gonna be just fine. I think I need more coffee. I think the thing you know what I'm missing here? I realize why I need more coffee. I only had like 1.5 coffees this morning. I found a coffee place I like. Okay, I'm debating if I need to save this Lunar Beam for some reason. I might actually want to delay it by a few seconds here. You definitely see, I'm not sick. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sick. If we somehow manage to time this, I'd be impressed. Bark skin now. That's why I delayed Lunar. I have Incarn, but I really don't want to send it. What's up, press? We're good. Boom, 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 boom. I really need 4-set. Like, 4-set would just be the biggest upgrade for me. I should really try to farm it from raid today, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to farm it from raid today. This overall damage is pretty funny, in my opinion. We can check boss damage, right? Big Mom with 37%. Oh, no, he also had at least... Don't check boss damage. Never mind. Bad idea. I'm so sorry. I should not have opened the boss damage meters. It made the warrior look worse, not better. I thought it would make him look better, I'm not going to lie. But it actually made him look worse. Easy money. Big Mama just doesn't hurt anymore. Good. Now, we are playing melee, but I do need these loader bots for my route. Timer's tight. Timer is tight right now. I'm going to let my healer go do that. Good. Go. Here we go. This route could potentially save time, but I just don't think we have time. I think our damage is a little low for 14 right now. What's up, Pudge? Doing all right. Doing all right now. He might have aggro. Doing okay. I didn't sleep a lot last night, and I did wake up feeling a little bit sick, but I've been having so much fun gaming this season that I don't want to stop gaming. Like, you know, like I want to get back to the gym. I want to go back to fitness stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to stop playing World of Warcraft. Like, all I want to do right now is play WoW. It's really interesting. I haven't had this much fun in a while, man. I genuinely haven't had this much fun playing WoW in quite some time, in my opinion. It has been a bit. I forgot what it's like to try to push on one character, because I just literally, like, kind of just gave up, like, mid-season last season, and then I just played alts, right? But this season, I'm, like, really maybe interested in just committing more time on my bear and seeing what I can do with it. We'll see how it ends up shaking out, right? Yeah, this pull is not dead. He's getting 3 off. That's tough. My healer is Giga right now. My healer is doing such a good job. I just don't think we have time. Like, I actually think the timer is, like... The route has been Giga, but I don't think so, though. You have a... What? Where'd you hear that, Pudge? Where did you hear that? Is there a clone of me saying some shit? Is there a clone of me saying something somewhere? Oh, what's up, Press? I think this season is Giga Fun Blood, though. Yesterday, some say in chat... Oh, Cole was just messing around. I do have a crush right now, but... Yo, Press, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, 14 minutes, dude. I don't know. Like, I can try really hard, but... Okay, Nessa's gonna do the big Giga thing here, where she spawns the boss. But we still need to fight all of these and then pull 3 divers into boss. And I need to fight these a little bit more away from boss. Okay, Vortex Typhoon. We overlapped our stops a little bit. I get 1 kick. I incap. I'm out of stops already, though. I already used my 3. I season of Swamp Face under 20. So, this season, if we kill him fast enough, like 9 minutes downstairs is pushing it. But it's potential. Because my route is exact percentage. I know I pulled the 3 crabs that I needed earlier. Right? Okay, go, go, go. Pull this into boss. This is kind of the only way. I don't love it, but it's the only way. I'm going to incap that first one. That first kick almost went off. Holy. All right, left, guys. You know? The bubbles nerf. So, yeah. It's possible. It just depends how fast we kill this, and obviously no deaths. So I got to vortex this together. There we go. Might have to even just burn SI on the next set. We have a kick for this. Dude, nobody kicked. I thought for sure somebody would kick. Okay, he's fine, though. He's fine. That was scary, though. I'm really surprised that nobody kicked that first one. I assumed that they would burn their kick. I'll incap this. And then I'll kick. This is just funnel, though, so we should technically hold for a boss. Okay, we save Bark Skin for the next tank hit. I get this kick. Oh, shit. It's okay, we're fine. We live, we live, we live. So it depends on our boss damage, because technically where the warrior should shine if he's playing Slayer, right? He should be able to, like, own bosses. So maybe our boss kill times are so good that we could make up this time. I have a feeling that we're going to be about a minute behind, though. We'll see. I'm curious. I agree with you, Blood Bottler. I think I think this season is, so far, I'm just having, like, an absolutely giga time right now, man. Having a giga time. Looks like I don't know him personally. I don't know this warrior personally. I know the rogue in this group, and I know the shaman. He is doing his best. He is here, basically, though, he's here to buff the rogue and the DK. If you count his group buff, he's totally pulling his weight right now. He had 2 or 3 silly deaths. Those are the real issues. Without those deaths, I think he would be doing a lot better, and we would have time pretty easily. We don't not have time, by the way. We technically do. I'm gonna make sure I'm full health. Yeah, this does kind of clap a little bit, but it procs my cloak, no problem. I'll have Bark for next. And also keep in mind, like, if I had Forset, bosses would be a lot faster, because I'd be able to do a lot more boss damage and stuff, though. Exactly. He died to a charge on second boss, and he died to a circle on first spot on the Big Mama. So those types of deaths hurt a lot, because you lose. I don't know if he lost his cooldowns. I don't know, like, what exactly. He might have just popped his avatar recklessness, etc. But technically, if he's playing Slayer, he'll have good execute. I think that our timer is push. I think our timer's okay. I have to hold Incarn, though, for sure. So I need Lunar Beam back before the next tank hit. I'll have to take one more, but it will be up if I send it right now. If I send Lunar Beam right now, it will be up. Nice. And I just go like this. Full health, Lunar Beam, Rage. Perfect timing. Nice. Beautiful. I'm fine. Okay. So our percentage is exactly right. The percentage is exact. This next pull, if we go fast, I think we have it. This next pull, though, is really, really hard, because I will need a Dispel at 20. At 20 stacks, basically. I can take 20 stacks tops. Yeah? He's drinking real fast, but I gotta go. We have a DK to grip. This pull got a lot harder when they changed how bubbles worked. So the bubble skip is for sure better, right? It's for sure better, especially because I'm not a Night Elf. But what happens here is that there's going to be 3 Dispels. So where the difficulty of this pull now lies in the fact that I'm going to eventually need a Dispel, and my healer is eventually going to have to Dispel me. Because I actually can't take, like, I can take 20 stacks. I know I can. But I have to really watch my stacks. I need a Dispel, give or take, at like 20, like right now, right? I'm at like 18 stacks. So my Incarn's expiring. Last second of Incarn, I'm going to press a Frenzied Regen. I get a Tier Set proc, which is really lucky. Then I Lunar Beam. Okay, I got the 1 Dispel. That's it. I really only need 1 Dispel, and then at some point, there's going to be an overlap. I push Rage first because it's more damage. Okay. The fact that we got through this cleanly, if we just play the rest of this key cleanly, I bet we're going to be okay. Then I Bark Skin, and we're good to go. Yeah, you want to chain in? That's fine. If you want to chain in, that's absolutely fine. Just don't pull that jump starter. We don't need these guys because I have a Giga route here. Go all the way, I delete. Okay. Our timer is okay, though, now. I don't know. This is a sketchy pull a little bit, but my Frosty K is very confident about it. He said, go all the way. I delete it. I said, okay. I'm going to trust him. I'm going to trust him. Oh, he might have... Oh, thank God. Okay, I taunted back at the last second. Close. I think my route might have just saved this key, by the way. I think we have it right now. I press SI now, and then I'll be back to Incarn, and I'll be fine. Oh, shit. That's this type of thing we got to avoid. Hold up. No frontal deaths. No sillies. Couldn't tell if that was a front... I think it was a frontal death. Yeah, I don't know if this chain particularly was worth it, because with all melee here, it can get a little rough. It's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Lock in, lock in, lock in. If we do this right, we're fine. Lock in, lock in. Incap this. Good. I'm at how many stacks now? I'm fine. I need to get my kick, though. I think I overlapped my kick. Bark, Lunar Beam. My healer's in trouble. He processes Ascendance. Oh, he's so close. Our timer is good if we just make it past here, because my route is pretty giga, man. Okay. Okay. Settle. Timer's fine. Timer is, like, literally fine, okay? Yeah, our timer is like fine. As long as we're okay here. I also need to live this. I vortex. In cap. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. No silly deaths, because the last boss with 3 melee can get a little bit sketchy. I just make sure that I'm full health. 1 frenzied regen. Good. And then I'm back to cooldowns, basically. Let's fight this here. Let's fight this here. Don't go into the boss room yet. Not by a long shot. I probably delay this lunar beam a little bit. Timer is good, because this should be exact percentage. This is each 2.55. I think I actually pulled 1 extra crab, actually. I might have pulled 1 extra crab that we didn't need. Yeah? No. No. We have all melee. Just come here. Come here. I will not push this. I will hit incarn right now, and I will not push this. Once we get down a little bit. But I've learned the hard way not to chain this into the corridor. Because we're not going to chain this into boss. Our timer's fine. Yeah? Our timer's totally fine right now. Good. Okay. Let me get close puddle, if you can. Okay, good. He needs to drink real fast, and then we're good. He starts drinking. Yep. I try. But our timer is good, so if we just play this boss cleanly, then we'll get this 14 floodgate. And I actually think, by the way, that this would have been like kind of an area where the route that I had developed on PTR actually saves this key. Because, like, it looked like we didn't have time, right? It looked like kind of with the mistakes that it just wasn't going to happen. But actually, I think that the route saved it. Just one of those moments. So I roar, obviously. Right? Okay, good. I roar. If they can let me take this one, it would help me a lot. Nice. Good. I need to make sure that I don't accident. There we go. Perfect. That was exactly right there. That was perfect. Beautiful. Yo, what's up, Creeper? We're about to get 14 floodgate, which would actually just be a nice key to get. I think as long as nobody dies here, and this boss is not a guarantee. We do have a pretty giga healer. Like, he's good, right? But I don't know about this. Like, this boss we can wipe, so I'm just, like, locked in just a little bit, okay? A second. Let me ignore chat for a second. Let me just lock in, because there's a solid key right here. Nice little bit of IO pickup. I think just because of familiarity and recency bias, this is actually, like, a fine... Like, this is, like, a good 14 to get this week. I'm going to burn this here, because my damage is kind of irrelevant. And I just want to be nice and safe. Yeah, no extra damage. Cool. Right here is good. Look at this. It didn't take me. What are you playing, by the way, Rent? What are you playing this season? Okay, I don't know which one. They're here. That's mine. That's mine. Easy. Why didn't nobody tell me rest? I tried to tell you. I said that in all my tier. Oh, shit. I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy. What the hell was that? That was with Incarno, dude. I didn't have Lunar Beam or anything. I didn't think I needed to overlap. I guess I missed. You know what I missed? I missed my Frenzied Regen press. That was close. That was... I almost messed up, actually. Let me lock in. Hold up. That was really close. I thought... I was like, Incarn will be fine. You know what? This is... With my current item level, you know, this is technically a push key, and I should be a little bit more locked in, because that was a little close. I was going to hold. Now what I have here, because I'm not a Night Elf, you know. Night Elf can avoid 2 of these hits per key. So this is fine, and I can just hold both SI and Bark. I'm supposed to Frenzied Regen as this comes in. But I didn't have Frenzied up there, and that's why that was scary. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Okay, easy 3-stack here. Right there. I roar. Good. Over here. Timer is like giga fine. Great, mine's already done. And then this one I can Lunar Beam plus Bark. Yep, just play safe, just play safe. Even Trinket here, because I'll have SI to fill the next. Boom. Hopefully these will kind of go away and we can get to boss easy. Well, we have time right now, like no problem. I'm the Demon Hunter. Oh, nice. Wait, which one? Which I've played with 2 different Demon Hunters recently. What's your game? What's your name in game? Hold up, I'm locked in. Ranbeep. Oh yeah. I got you on my friends list, I think. Okay, hold up. There's like a puddle right there. I don't want to get stunned. This is just like probably just commit SI here. You know what? I'm just gonna get knocked back this way. It's fine. SI, plus Frenzied Regen, plus a Lunar Beam, and a Tear Set proc. I'm Giga. Easy. I do think this key is pretty free. Just because everybody knows it. And I think that my route here in particular absolutely carries it, in my opinion. Whereas if I had done a more traditional route, I'm not 100% sure we would have time. Mine. Good. Good. Nice job. GG's. GG's. Well played. Well played. Actually, that's 3.1k right there because my streets is not doing it properly. Nice. That was good. Solid key. Solid key. Thanks for taking my bear. Thanks for taking my bear. Nice. That overall is pretty funny to look at. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty funny. We have two 15 eco domes. I don't know if they want to try it. Nice. That was a solid little 14 to start the day. That's like almost 14 Resil, actually. Isn't that... like, we need 14. 14 Gambit's easy. 14 Priory should be easy. 14 Dawn is pretty chill. 14 Halls is a little harder. I did 14 Halls once. We didn't have time. What's up, Saito? Sorry, I was completely locked in there. Ignore chat, though. All three Warlocks Fed loot viable. Can't choose between them. That's a pretty good problem to have, though, no? Isn't that a good problem to have? I feel like that's a good problem to have. If all of your specs are good, then that's like a really good problem to have, you know? All right. 9 mil DPS is a lot. Yeah, this Frosty K was pumping. To be fair, I did pull around him, you know? I did pull around him a lot. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. Not even close, man. Listen, man. I'm not even. I'm totally fine. What you're hearing right now is my excitement and my joy for timing it. Ooh. That pull. It's scary. But saves an entire pull. Just tank needs live. I don't know about burning cooldowns before it, but I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth. What's up, MF? How's it going? So I made some hot tea with honey. Wow, that is a lot of honey. I don't mind. That's a lot of honey right there. Today, by the way, is relatively speaking a lock-in day. Just because I'm going to try to save my voice because I want to do a long stream and I want to gig a game, but I just have to protect my voice. I can ask them, though, if they want to try this real quick. I want to try. We got two. Make some hot honey with hot tea, you mean? Yeah, basically. I made some honey with hot tea, correct? That's pretty much exactly what I did. I have some vitamin C with me. I do have some vitamin C with me, but otherwise we're good. I wonder if they want to try. I would trust them if they want to try it. He's still playing Totemic. He didn't have a pre. Did he good on healing? What was his HPS on third, boss? Whoa, he had 4 mil HPS. That was solid. What's up, Vito? So we're 3.1 already, just because. I'm totally fine. I am not sick. I'm not. It's just my throat hurts a little bit, so I keep choking on air. That's all it is. You know what I mean? There's nothing else to it. Oh, Vito, you subscribed. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, man. I'm totally fine today. I don't even notice the fact that I'm coughing. This is crazy to me that this is even happening right now. Don't feel boring to play. I don't think it's boring, but I like it. That's the thing, right? Like, I know I like Guardian Bido, so I don't find it boring. But I could understand why some people would. Yeah. Slurp. We need a demon hunter. No, they don't. No, they don't. Y'all need a druid. Actually, that comp. I think they need a druid. Fuck. I'm good, man. It's all good. Have you tried Brewmaster? So I played it on PTR a little, but I don't really like Brewmaster. It's not my thing. I'm not really a Brewmaster enjoyer, personally speaking. Not really, brew. All good. Yep. Alright, they're gonna go. Kig wanted to play today. I would love to play with Kig, man. Let's see if we can find any other easy keys up right now. Like, if there are any other 14s listed, we can do it, right? Note tier. Note tier. 0 piece. I have 0 piece. Yo, what's up? I get to stream and say hi. Hi, Avantha. Honestly, I love Guardian the most. You think the Pally's your second, though. I like Pally and the Warrior to try, though. Right? Alright. Yeah. Same. I also... Yeah. Next week. Easy. Oh, good. I'm happy with 14s this week. You did. I know that was very funny. Yo, much love for stopping by. I'll be here all night. Yo, thanks, Twisted. I'll be on yours as well. The class fantasy does help. So, I think that's an underrated thing, by the way. I think it's underrated on in World of Warcraft to actually enjoy your class fantasy. Do you know what I mean by that? I really think it's absolutely underrated. I think it's super underrated to actually just enjoy what you're doing. You have to. That's like part of enjoying World of Warcraft is like I like the idea of druid. It's like a class fantasy that I can get behind. You know what I mean? I can get behind a few other things too, like a deep dish Chicago style pizza. I could totally get behind. I can get in a deep dish Chicago style pizza. I just, you know, I'm from America and I do like pie, but that's unrelated. Doing the kick thing, man. Got you. Easy. All right. I see you, Ren. I'm gonna push more this season. Okay. Cool. So let's see what we can find. If not, I have a key that I could try. But the other thing is that I'm also okay, by the way. I'm also okay with potentially trying a raid, or I have another option today, which is that I do need to start working on alts. It's a pretty big deal for me that I do have to start working on alts, though. Do I ever play Feral? No, not really, man. Not really, no. Well, last season, so you can do 14s week 1 seems so insane. So, Chief, what you have to understand is I've already been playing the season for 2 months because I played PTR every day. So it's important to understand that I have a significant early advantage, right? Like, I have a significant early advantage at the moment, right? That's a big deal. I got an early advantage because I've already been playing the season for 2 months. Y'all are learning it for the first week, but I have been full sending the season for like months now, right? Like, that's a totally different story. It's a different world, man. Different world out there. I wonder if I'll be able to hit 5 mil when I get my trinkets and 4-piece. Okay. That being said, let's see. Let me look at the friends list. Can you go full mastery stack and do a dungeon? So I can't necessarily... Ooh, there's a 15 there. So I can't go full mastery just because I don't have... Like, these are the rings I currently have and stuff. My stats are actually too haste heavy in my opinion. What I can do is activate this trinket, which gives me, like, 11k mastery, and this would be like kind of full mastery, right? But I don't have the gear for it. I'm not min-max, right? I'm not min-max. Let me see my friends list. Let's see if Kig is on right now. I would be honored. I would be more than honored to play with Kig. Let me see here. Let me see. Hold up. I hope Meeks' season has been going well. Let's see what Muzz is on right now. Nakora, this druid that we played with the other day. Nessa's on. I don't see Kig on right now. So I don't see Kig on right now. Let's see. I see a few other people on. Let's see. All right. Let me know if you want a game. Basically, though, I don't know how to update this IO, but if you add all this together, I am 3.1k already. This is not updating. Let's add the numbers. Let's do some math real quick. Let's do some math, dude. Also, do you like the music playing right now? I don't necessarily mind the music, right? Yo, what's up, people on Kick? I like the Kick community. Hi, TH. Dude, the Kick community, when you actually get involved with it, it's actually so cool, dude. Like, it's really interesting, man. It's really interesting, this whole idea of what the Kick community is all about. I like it. I do. I like it. I don't know how many streams my computer can actually handle having open. How many streams do you think your internet can actually handle having open? That's my honest question to you right now. Yeah? How many you think I can have, though? Argus just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Argus. Much appreciated. I am, so, like, it's going to be kind of chill today, okay? Because I'm not sick. Over the day, I'm sure I'll feel better, right? There you go. Dude, my TikTok is weirdly popping off. What the hell? Bro, I just post random things, dude. But people actually like it. It's so weird. Bro, Daily Steve is kind of popping off on TikTok. What the hell? I'm just posting random shit. Boy, it's working. I don't mind. Boom. Math stream. Okay, here's the math stream. We gotta add up all my points of IO as listed, because I don't think this is working. Okay, I should post another TikTok. Here we go. Calculator. Like this. I'm gonna change the music, though. Alright, we gotta add this up. This says 392. You want to do it with me? 392 plus 391. Okay? Plus 391. Plus 383. Plus 378. Plus 376. Plus 376. Plus 376. Equals. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I lied. This might be accurate. So I need a few more keys for 3.1. The math is not mathing. I thought... Okay, the math is actually not mathing. 14 Gambit, easy key. Let's see if we can get in there. 14 Gambit is chill. That's a really easy key. Any tips for pushing IO? Oh, yeah, push your own key right now, Aiden. What's up, TH? TH, I see you there. You're, like, blending in with the Kick audience. Look at that, TH. Bro, TH, you're blending in with the Kick people. I see you there, TH. Thanks for saying hi on Kick, dude. I see you there. All right, let me follow these people. How many streams do you think I can actually have open right now? I bet. 14 Gambit is a pretty chill. We got to do second boss, but remember, I have tech for second boss now. I got tech for second boss. I can do it. I have a tech here, though. Hello. We need a good DK. Let me ask some people. Let me see if anyone's on. Do you want game at all today? Were you chilling? Timer here is free, so whoever, basically, you know, good DK. I double. Oh, what's up? Add me. It's Rich Brian, the Warlock. We slammed the DB with. Yeah, and I saw. I questioned you route, and you proved me wrong, and it was giga good. Oh yeah, what's up? I see you there. Your rogue should go assassination. In this one, that's Nessa, though. Nessa's like a pretty famous outlaw rogue. She's been an outlaw rogue for literally as long as I can remember, man. What's my B tag? My B tag is full right now. I need to delete people from it. I need to delete people. Thank you for trusting. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Rijoto or Rihoto? Basically, though, like the Warlock. So, I played PTR every day since it came out. Just call me Rich. Sounds good. So, Rich, I played PTR every day, and Dawnbreaker was changed a few times. But I figured out, I was like, yo, you can get 20% in 2 pulls if you go up there, and it saves, like, a lot of time. It's just tank damage. Like, those pulls are really easy if your tank can live them. So I was like, okay. So I basically, all my routes, like the 14 Floodgate, we just timed 14 Flood. This was our damage. But I have a Giga route for Floodgate. Even though I don't have 4-piece or anything, like, it works because of... It literally works because of the route. But it's a PTR adaptation. This pull right here is insane. This is an insane pull to do, but it totally works, right? I actually do think these 2 crabs are better in my opinion, though. If I had to choose, I would actually choose these two crabs, personally speaking. I have decided that these ones are better to get because they're a little safer. So, these ones. You go like this. You pull these two because they won't chain anything else like this. There you go. So your 12 Floodgate. So it depends. With a good team, 12 Floodgate won't be hard, but obviously with a bad one, it'll be tough. I don't know who he wants. Basically, he'll want a DK and something, though. No, literally because my friends list is full. Like, this is what my friends list looks like right now, Rich. I'm doing my best, man. What's up, G-Dub? I'm doing my best. So I had like 1.5 cups of coffee this morning, but I feel fine. I think my body is starting to... I actually have to delete people from my VTag. Yeah, hold up. It's not that I won't take you. It's that I actually... Look at this. I have about 600 people now because it was apparently full. So I have to actually... Who's Durkee? All right, listen, man. Demo Lock, who did plus 15 hauls on Pally tanking for fun. This is a long time ago. I don't know this guy. He's off. Remove friend. All right, bye, Durkee. All right, who's Derb? 4 months ago. I don't know who Derb is. Bye. Who's Deep Mind? Offline. Doesn't matter. Bye-bye. This is what we do here. This is the plan now. This is the plan. What's up, Aberrant? What's up? It's a plus 12 much harder than 10. Yeah, 12 is a fair bit harder than 10 right now. Yeah, 12 is a fair bit harder, yes. Do not remove TH. I won't, don't worry. I got you, TH. Do you have any advice for a new Guardian Druid? My key is a +2. He's cutting in the D category. I'm dead. Where you at, though? Oh, shit. I gotta set a note so I don't delete you. Very handsome. Thick. How many C's do you think you are, Dal? If you had to rate yourself on a scale of 2 or 3 C's in the word thick, is it like this? 3 C's? Triple C? Very handsome, thick. Tank. Player. Wears maid outfits sometimes. There you go. I think it's a good note. Now I won't delete you, Dal, because I got you, right? Now I know not to delete you. There you go. Perfect. Do you want to lead? And kick her out. Where's what? He did at one point. Sure. Draco's a ret pally. We did play with him before, and to be honest, he was good. So to be fair, Draco was good. I timed a few 13s with Draco, if you want ret. They a tiny bit low overall, though. He's going to be a little lower overall, but for what it's worth, okay? That actually, I know the ret pally, and I'm going to ask the lead, because it's not my key, and ret pally is currently, it's up to him, though. Like, I'll just, I'm going to ask him if I can take you, because I do know you, and you have not failed mechanics, so I would trust the ret pally here. He didn't die. Just wait till first DK, let me ask. I found a 14 gambit if you want to try it. All good if you're chilling. See if people want to go though. Morning, Blubber. How's the keys going? Your gambit second boss attack with roots, dude. I'm about to do it again. The 14 gambit here, dude. I'm glad that helped though. You got ADHD mid question. Oh, dude, I totally did, Aberrant. You're absolutely right. Here we go. That is for a new Guardian Druid. My key is a +2 Arcar. I've tanked World Boss of Dells. I want to actually break into Mythic Plus. Yeah. The best piece of advice if you're just breaking into Mythic Plus is that if you really like tanking, you can start tanking, although I actually think it's sometimes very helpful to start as a DPS. Because you can see the dungeon once or twice and maybe learn. That actually is not a bad idea. If you're like just doing Mythic Plus, you can do it on Mythic 0 to at least see the dungeon and then start to go into 2s. But the other thing, Aberrant, is just be honest with people. I think that if you list your +2 and you find some people, you can just start the key and you can just tell them. You can just be like, hey, I'm learning, and I'm going to go a little slow, right? Ren B months. Oh, we already have a Havoc. Oh, double Havoc doesn't really work, though. If you don't mind, because that lock is good. This one? Can I just take Draco? Maybe. I think that triple melee here is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with Draco. I want to take him. I want to take you. It's like asking lead. I good luck there. Sorry, double havoc doesn't. Yeah, double havoc is kind of troll a little bit though. Having a fun season start. Yeah, Ziv. I'm having a great season. I'm like 3100 IO already, basically. Like half 14s, Brazil 13. Chilling now. Kind of like this song. Got 14 floodgate just now. I don't have 4-piece. I got a little unlucky with tier, so I need to get that next week. But all good. I mean, I don't mind the Destro lock here. It's basically second boss. Like, the timer is really just Giga for here. Okay. I take Draco. Come here. We take Draco, and I think a DK. Hey, Drake. Very nice. I'm just chilling doing spend. Yeah, you know. So remember, you know, next week these early keys they're just for fun. You know what I mean? Come on, trust me. No, I crank. I do know. I'm asking lead. It's not my. He passed me lead. It's not my key. And I asked him, and he's worried about kicks for some reason. There are some kicks now in this dungeon, but a DK does make this much easier, right? Especially if I play Mass Entangle for second boss instead of Vortex, then the first area can get kind of tough. So, let me see if Sam... Maybe I just ninja invite, if you want. I don't want to ninja invite if he doesn't want to come, though. Only if he wants, though. Okay, so Aberrant. I think just being honest with people is honestly your best bet. I swear if you're just honest with people and you just tell people, you're like, hey, for what it's worth, I'm new here, right? That's what I would do. I would literally just tell people, I'm like, hey, I'm learning. Be nice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do you know what I mean? What add-on shows the player's region is fun, but there's nothing fun in high keys with two. Yeah, I don't think it works very well. Let me ask Sam if he wants to come. Rich, I have nothing against Warlock. I actually think just Destro Warlock is being slept on in a lot of things. If we we need a Resto Shaman otherwise. You go to OCE ping, by the way, Drake? Let me ask him. Drake has my respect because we were going to do a push key that he needed, and he told me his ping was not good, and he left before the key started, and I have utmost respect for anyone who's honest about that. He didn't try to greet it, man. He didn't try to greet it, and I respect it. I genuinely respect the hell out of that. Genuinely. I thought that was very kind of him and very nice. Like, honestly, you know? That's the right thing to do. That is actually the right thing to do, man. That's how you do it. That's the way to be respectful. A Holy Pally? If I... Technically, I've actually done a few keys with Holy Pally, and if you're really good at it, it can work. It's scary, though. Yo, I'm trying to do this kick thing. Dad Shami. OCE fine. How we doing? What's up, Wild? Oh, we just got 14 Floodgate to start the day, so at some point I gotta do a big key. At some point I gotta do like 1 or 2 more, and then I get 3100. I don't think 15s are needed this week. I'm pretty happy with just doing like, honestly, if I just did 14s, I'm chilling, you know. And at some point, because I gotta work on alts a little bit. Frost isn't a 10. You know what? Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Choke you. Damn. Let me ask some healers if they're on. I want to see if Kig is around. I'll just message him. Let me know if you're around. Let me just whisper him on Discord. Kig. Let me know if you want a game. I have a 14 Dawnbreaker. Ooh, 14 Dawnbreaker Wild is actually a pretty easy key, and I would love to give it a shot, yeah. What are you playing again, Wild? Remind me. Yeah, 14 Dawn is easy clap. I have a good route for Dawnbreaker. That's an easy clap key. I have it on 13, right? Yeah, I do need 14 Dawn. Like first boss actually scary to heal, but it's not bad. Quick add-on question. What's up? What do you use to check what stops? Okay. Demo lock. Got you. So, right now it stops. It looks like this, right? Yo, what's up? Hi, people. I saw a lot of people just dropping emojis. Normal text also helping. So, Blood Bottler. Basically, there are 2... Do you ever do any rating? Just if I need to, basically. Hey, see some street team in the hotfix. So I did 13 streets. I posted my route on YouTube, Ziv. There is a way to route it, man. I basically just Mythic Plus. Gotta be OCE. Can check. Havoc's OCE. Havoc. So yeah, I just basically Mythic Plus. Ziv, I have a way to pull it, right? What's up, Beyblades? What's your tips for making sure you're going fast enough as a tank? That's a good question. That's a good question. Aberrant, here we go. Yep, it does happen. It'd be like that. It happens all the time. Sorry. So there are two types of chatters, right? Then there are two types of chatters on Kick. What Kick is a community of streamers who support other streamers. It is probably really, really cool. I actually think it's kind of omega cool what Kick is. I really like it. For what it's worth, I like the community of Kick is badass. It's so cool, actually, because it's actually just it's a community of streamers supporting others. Now, what happens is when you're a partner on Kick, you get paid based on interaction, not just based on viewer count. But interaction, for some reason, is emojis. So what they're doing is they're not actually watching stream. They're literally, they have like 20 tabs open, and they just click, and they go to each stream every few minutes, and they just go boop, 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 boop. Because there's everybody who they do that to makes money from it. So we're all just supporting, like basically on Kick. I have 20 tabs open right now, and occasionally I just go over, and I just go boop, 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 like this. Yeah. So when you put the emojis, it counts as engagement, and Kick doesn't care. They're literally just handing money out to streamers. It's pretty cool. Keep in mind, my Kick stream yesterday, this is crazy. Are you ready for this? My Kick stream yesterday actually made more money than my Twitch stream yesterday. I streamed 10 hours, and my Kick made me more money than my Twitch. Isn't that wild? I have 200 followers on Kick. Like, I just, my Kick is brand new, basically. Isn't it freaking crazy? Actually, I don't think you like, it's a hack right now. There's money you make on, not crazy amount, right? But like yesterday on Kick, because Ash hosted me, and it wasn't a lot, but I had like 30, 40 people on there, and I did the emoji stuff. I made $30. Twitch does not pay you a lot, man. I had 140, 150 average people on Twitch yesterday, and I made like 25 or something. So Twitch doesn't pay you a lot for that stuff. Girl talk. A good Frosty K right there. Seems solid, right? Good OCE. Decent Frosty K right there. Another 3820. He got title. I don't know if it's bot, of course, but Void Weaver. Absolute Brad. Great. Here we go. Shaman here. We want Shaman, of course. Pretty good for just chilling gaming, though. Yeah, well, I work very hard at stream, like, it's something I invest a lot of my time into. You guys good OCE? 701 versus 702. Does it matter? Here, let me take this guy. Fair. Yeah, so basically, though, like, if you ever wanted to support, you could just, like, watch on Kick and stuff is cool. Twitch is full with ads and stuff. Yeah, and Kick, by the way, has no ads. Correct. The emojis are how it works, though. Yeah, it's tough sometimes, though. I like streaming because I could just be all over the place and it's okay. Yeah. How streaming is that? So basically, because... Yeah, so there are people who actually are, like, watching and stuff, though. As we're getting me on Twitch, so you can just come to Kick if you wanted, though. How are they giving so much money? So... I'm not like a rich guy, like I'm not like incredibly wealthy. I make enough to get by, and I'm chilling. I will say that there are some people that have a lot of money that it's hard to fathom sometimes, and they want this platform to succeed. So they hired Mr. Beast to do a promotion for them like yesterday. So, but I mean, my thing though, I'm working till 5 in the morning. What's up, Soap? Hey, Soap. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, we're friends, and I have almost resilient 14s, which means if you want resilient 13s, you will also have resilient 13s, because WoW is a social game. And it turns out that if your friends are really good at the game, Yup. If it turns out if you're really good at the game, then you can just get IO for free, which is a fun fact if you didn't know that. We do need a Resto Shaman now. We've locked ourselves into a Resto Shaman choice with this comp. Here, let me ask. Who was on just now? You know who was on? Pookie. We just did a queue with Pookie, and he was good. Let me see. Zach. Ooh, Zach's good. You want to come? You ready for this? You good for this? Good for... I'm chilling. I don't need healing. Zach wants to come. Yeah, of course. Zach is from PTR. Yeah, I haven't seen him since PTR. Yeah, Zach, you ready? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm chilling. I'm L Juicy. Hey. What's up, Juicy? Hey, what's up, Juicy? Yo. So it's exactly, he's literally on the app right now. What's up, babe? So this is exactly right, though, babe. Relates in TH. Like, I appreciate it. It's funny how much it helps. You would assume it doesn't make that much of a difference, but I'm telling you, it makes that much of a difference. It's actually really cool, you know? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go. Check ping. First, check ping. Easy key. So first, check ping. Make sure all good. Haha. Good luck. Good luck. All right, pull it safe, El Juicy. Don't go too hard. The one I just did is a high key route. All right. Also, somebody gave me a really good idea. I have a really good idea for my routes, right? Somebody told me that on every one of my routes, because I'm actually making good routes now, right? Someone told me that I should just put, right? I should put my thing, though, like this. Find me on Twitch every day if you want. Find me on Twitch like this. YouTube. They told me I should basically watermark my routes and do this. That was a suggestion that somebody gave. Like this, you know? I thought it was not a bad idea like this, right? Hold up. I gotta put the arrows right. There you go. Perfect. Undo real fast. There you go. No. Arrows are a little weird on MTT. There you go, like this. Yeah, like that. Right? That's what somebody told me, right? Seems okay. There you go. All right. About to draw up. No. I know. Oh, there is some funny tech, though. You know you can do that. What's up, Brian's? Oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Brian. I fangirled so hard. Oh, hi, Juicy. I just did it on 14. We just did 14 Floodgate. Don't go too hard on your 10, though. Don't go too hard. It's an easy key right now. Any auction house bounce? Let's go. I'll pour it over to Tazavesh. We'll try that. Yeah, don't pull too hard. Do some route VODs too. I do. So I have the YouTube, right, Blubbers, and I post basically just some good runs, although I absolutely forget what I yap about during the run. So, like, I have posted my 13 streets, my 13 gambit, and stuff like this. Yeah, just check that ping is okay first. You know. I respect the honesty. Also, I pulled for him. So just saying, in this Floodgate, I pulled around him too. Sort of missed those ones. I'll check them today. Yeah, what's up? Are you full-time streamer now, Wu Tanker? No. I still have a actual job. Streaming is cool, right? And one day, it would be amazing, right, if it was ever a full-time job, but it's not my... It's like a part of my income now, but it's still mostly just a fun thing that I do at the moment. But the idea is Pudge. Like, if I just try a little bit, and if I put a little more effort, like I start the kick thing, I do the TikTok thing. I have a TikTok now too, you know, and the TikTok is very strangely getting attention. I don't know how I feel about this, man. You know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about this. So laggy. Sorry, Draco. I respect it though. I'll take him another time though. I'll take you another time. Because I think this is a pretty easy key at this point, so maybe we don't take Draco. He has 4-set already. You know, an Assassination Rogue with 4-set is kind of giga right now. If he has 4-set, then that's fine. But we're not NA ping. Good OCE. No TikTok in your country? Fair, fair, fair. Really? TikTok's banned there? That's interesting. Pug, sometimes life, the hard thing is the light. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would just start drawing your own key. That's what I would really do. That's like the main thing I would do is just start drawing your own key, right? Oh, Heather wants to come. Are you good OCE? She does good right now. Is she good OCE? This is OCE right now. Yo, what's up? I guess you joined a raid guild? Yeah. Friend guild on druid. Did that DK in your half 4 piece? He was just constant. So I pulled around him, and we had a warrior who did no AoE damage, so he got to pad, just to be fair. But he also was blasting, yeah. This Demon Warlock, he's good. I know him. It's the Warlock. He has Forset, but unfortunately he did no damage. Oh, it's been a bit, but I think I'd be fine. Heather blasts on a Hunter. I don't mind taking her right now. 100 ping isn't bad. No, 100 ping is... I play with like 200 plus Zach, so it's not really a problem. We could take Heather. She did a lot of damage in the Floodgate that I did earlier. Okay, so we take Heather, and then basically we want a DK at this point, though. DK would be really good. OCE. Hi there. What's up? I want to see demo overall damage so you can compare. Fair, fair, fair. OCE ping is just something that you have to contend with, right? Let's run in first. Yeah, we're inside. Yeah, just check fest. We had a few people. I respect anyone who joins a key and then they say, hey, look, I'm not going to lie. My ping is too high right now. I respect the hell out of it, and I will always remember them, and I'll take them back. I respect people who don't try to troll your key, but they actually are straight first, though. What's up? Mish. Miss. If you say hi to me on kick, I say hi to you on kick. That's the rule. That's the rule. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Like this. Yo, how many, realistically, though, the honest question, okay? How many tabs do you think that I could have open on kick without my computer completely just imploding, right? That's my that's my question. How many tabs, how many streams do you think I can have open at this point? Right? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. That's the question. A lot. A lot. Knack. The Boomy just doesn't. I remember I played with him and he was good, to be honest, but the Boomy and the Guardian just do not go together right now. 2 Vortexes is technically good, but man, it just doesn't work. I'm sorry, but it doesn't work. It don't work like that. You can't really play Guardian and Boomy in a 14 at the moment. Next week, these will all be much better because, like, I don't have Forset, etc., right? There you go. Boom. Oh, I swear I have, like, 6 group this week. It's... Oh, so, okay, Malta, what are you playing? Because I have Giga Secret Druid Tech on that boss. Which is not secret because I posted it on my YouTube. I have tech there. Do you want to... What are you playing, Malta? I forgot. You're playing your Warrior, you told me? You told me this before, and I'm not going to lie, I just forgot. Reigns to try and get... Yeah. You know who... I have 1 tier piece in my bag right now. So actually, at this point, I wait till next week, by the way. Like, at this point, I just wait till next week. 100%, by the way. I just wait. Yeah. I have 1 tier piece in my bags. It's, the new chest. I have a chest piece right here. So I know that. Oh, what's up, Battle? What's up, dude? I know the Shadow Priest. He's actually decent. I know the Shadow Priest, but I think Shadow Priest doesn't work for this. So, Battle. I was like, listen, Battle. I'm definitely not sick today. I don't know who told you that I might be, but this cough is just my excitement for the season. That is all. That's all that. That's all this cough is. I don't know who told you what, but all good. I hope you've been having a fantastic season start. Also, Battle, I don't know if you've been told this enough recently, but you are a weirdly good streamer. You're actually a genuinely good season. You're a good streamer, dude. For what I want you to know that. Every time I come into your chat to say hi, you always actually keep me there. Because right before I start stream or while I'm eating breakfast, I just actually like stop by. Like sometimes I'm like, okay, I got like 10 of my streamer friends on. I just go and say, hey, you know, like how's it going, or like have a good stream or good luck, because I only have time for like a second, you know. I just try to do that. All good. Up to you. I almost fraudulent. I'm 691. Oh, Roland, I would take you, except that Shadow Priest. I think we need one other thing here. I've been enjoying the season. Well, Zach, so far I'm World Rank 3 Guardian, about to be World Rank 2, so I'm pretty good, you know. The whole week. There are so many different types of streamers, but for some reason there are some people who have an actual genuine vibe, and I just feel like you're like chatty and good, and I think that you are a good streamer. I genuinely do think that. Um, there are some people that I really enjoy just saying to their stream and stuff. You know what I mean? Keep playing with you, I'll rise. Haha. If we do something, Zach, you play PTR with me, and I respect any PTR gamer. Like if Faye wants to play, I don't know if Faye's been around. I haven't seen him that much. I haven't seen Faye around that much actually though. Cheers to you, thanks, dude. I hope you have a fantastic night. Yeah, Zach, I mean, so I have Brazil 13 right now, for what it's worth. I have Brazil 13, halfway to Brazil 14, which means that it's a really good time to have friends that have been pushing, because I literally, I get you. No, you shouldn't. Like, sleep is so important, so don't like sacrifice your sleep for IO. Alright, I'm about to start taking some random people, because we've been waiting in queue for too long. Ret or wait DK? I think that waiting DK makes this key pretty easy, to be honest. Basically, we want a DK, but it's hard to find one sometimes. Soap, unless you feel... Oh, you don't have 4-piece, right? DK is pretty good. I agree. I don't know. I double-timed 13 with 2 DKs and Havoc. But 14 is easy. Oh, my damage is tragic. Yeah, fair. All good. No problem. But yeah, it's a good time to have friends for what it's worth. Oosh. Can you link your stream in case you are offline? You mean, yeah, can I link? Yeah, of course. You want to see Battlemaster's stream? Of course, yes. Battlemaster, somebody on Kick wants to see your stream? Absolutely. I can, of course I can link his stream. There are a few people, by the way. You know crazy, I would say my item level is 700. Wait, Koa, was that you? Because do you have things in your bags? My item level is technically higher in my bags. I just can't equip new tier. There are some streamers who... The thing about streaming, right, is that early on when you start... I learned this the hard way. But when you start streaming, effectively, it doesn't matter. You were the red. I was going to take you, actually. I was going to take you, man. But basically, when you start streaming, how good you are as a streamer basically doesn't matter, because the algorithm just won't show you to people. Like, if nobody like, you could be there are some streamers I know who I think they're like juiced at streaming. They're just like, they have the perfect personality for it. Like, they're really good, but they're just newer or don't have exposure, and it's just so weird to me, because like, I think they're amazing, but they have 5 viewers or 10 viewers or something. But in my time doing this, I've noticed a few people like that. You know? It's like, well, you can't do that anymore? What do you mean? He's right here, right? Oh. Ooh. Did they? Oh, they did. Oh, I never even noticed that. I guess, they didn't want the difference, I suppose. Koa, what's your damage like right now? So, Battle is just, he's been streaming for a bit. No, I think he's actually just chilling. He's like a chill place to hang out. There you go. That's his stream there. Another person, by the way, who I lurk and I say hi to her pretty much every day is her. For what it's worth, I say hi to her pretty much every day. If I have time for a second, I say hi to her literally every day. I can shout her out on this. She's a newer streamer, and she's like, there are some personality types which are literally so good for a stream, it's insane. And she has the perfect amount of ADHD to be a streamer. I mean this too, right? These are just like two, and like, it's just like, there's just some people who have the perfect amount of stuff, man. Right? I just got that. All good. But yeah, she has like the perfect amount. There are some people that just have the literal perfect amount of ADHD to be a streamer. It's like one thing I like about streaming is that my mental differences actually give me an advantage as a streamer. Not crazy, it's consistent. Oh, we have to replace this now. This group is taking a long time. I figured 14 Gambit would be like really fast. All right, she's gonna stress about ping. That's fine. I'm like trying to figure out. It shouldn't be that hard to find people for this. Did someone die? What do you mean? No, all good. I don't think this key is that hard, but it's actually weirdly hard. Can try this key later. Alright, Zach. Zach, what do you have? Zach, you want to do keys right now? I don't see the Taz hard mode buff. Yeah, I didn't die, though. That's a good point, though. Is my... What? It's just Dragon Balls. So, I have tech for Dragon Balls as a Guardian Druid. I can carry it, though. Right? I don't have a good key, though. I did notice that you have a really bad key, Zach. I did happen to notice that. I'm not gonna lie. I did just notice that your key is suspiciously a +2 right now, you know? Yep. Just said thank you for the recommend. She's getting blown up by fall. Fantastic, honestly. Yeah, she should, though. Just because, like, there are some people, man, who are just... Like, so how long were you in her stream battle? Do you know what I mean? Like, so, like, my point is simple. Like, you went to say hi to her, yeah? If you went to say hi to her... So, I just get invites. I'm pretty sure you're a Resto Shaman. Yeah, it's true. My streets is not... Mine isn't, though. It's showing up. It's not... But it's just, like... You were in her stream for a second, right? And then... Boom. Right? Okay, so 14 flood here, 14 flood there, Jibby's in this. I wonder if I can sneak my way into a key, and then we can do that. And then, Zach, we can just get you keys. Alternatively, we can run mine it, though. What's up? Katsurie is not... I mean, you know, King. It is what it is, right? It is... You're not wrong. It is what it is, man. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real. All right? Listen, man. I'm going to be straight up. This is a moment of honesty. You know me. I keep it real over here. Listen to me, man. I keep it real. This right here. Listen to me. Here's the thing. I'm going to be real with you. It doesn't hurt to be attractive if you want to be a streamer. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. It definitely does not hurt to be an attractive person if you want to be a streamer. It absolutely makes a difference. Now, yeah, just it's the truth. Should it matter? Probably not. Does it matter? Absolutely. Right? So, that's why you watch me. And here I thought it was because of my absolutely massive... Oh, no, I'm just kidding. That's why I wear hats. Because hats are sexy. There's another streamer battle who has, like, the fun hat redeems. Okay, Zach. Zach, we gotta figure something out to do, man. We gotta figure something out. Your badonkadonk is a reason to? Oh, I got you. Thank you for complimenting my badonkadonk. What's up, Dal? Dal, I watch you for your dog. I don't know. Dogs are another big one. Every time, basically, I check into your stream and I'm just like, yo, where's the dog? Where's the dog? That's the main reason. I'm not gonna lie. Spec steals the show, dude. Spec steals the show. That's what it is. Re-invite me. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could ninja my way into a key and then invite you. That was gonna be my plan, man. I'm so excited. Oh, Wild. You have 14 Dawn, right? You're talking about raccoons that was hooked? That's true. Unique. I love raccoons so much. I have one back there. I love raccoons. They're so cute. The little devils. Force invite. Yo, Wild. Zach, can you heal? Are you in a group of friends? Okay. Happy to save it? Alright, sounds good. 14 Dawnbreaker is a pure... Do you have a Farseer Resto Shaman who can do first boss and stuff? I'm like, next we can get no tier. No, you don't doom for the week, so you just prep. But you do not send Catalyst. If you do not get 4 set, do not send your Catalyst early. Just wait. Do raid and wait. Fuck, I should do raid. I wonder if I should just try to find a raid real quick. Alternatively, I should do this as well. But yes, it is tough to be... The amount of ads on stuff is insane. That's true. There you go. Alright, hold up. Are you gonna do hard mode Tazavesh? So I had talked to Taze about it. Taze asked me if I wanted to do it, right? And I was considering that, but then I haven't seen him around, or he's been busy with stuff, so I haven't seen him around. I was gonna maybe do it with Taze. I would only do it with a group. I wouldn't pug it. I'm also okay doing it next week, to be honest. All right, Zach. I want to do a queue with you. I'm just trying to find one. There's nothing up right now. What, Zach, what's your IO at the moment? What do you have? You have 12s, yeah? 14 Dawnbreaker? Wait, Bubs is here. There's a 14 Dawn right there. It's pretty solid. Zach, you can use 12s still. Okay, you're still at 12s. Zach, let me ask you a question. You need 12s. Okay. So if I drop my key, you would be able to do it. I don't know if I already have it on 14, the Eco Dome. The 15 is worth trying because it's actually doable, but... do you have Forset, and are you playing Farseer already? Do you have Forset by chance? Out of curiosity? Like for Farseer? Because Totemic actually can't really heal Dawnbreaker. You're too set in playing for... How confident are you about healing Dawnbreaker? If I find a Dawnbreaker and I'm like, yo, this Shaman healer can totally do it, do you feel comfy with that? Would you be able to totally do it? Otherwise, I only need like 1 or 2 more keys for the 3.1k, and then I'm set this week, and then I gotta play my ults. My warrior needs to get up to 12s too. Technically speaking, my warrior should be doing... I should be on my warrior right now, but I'm, fairly certain. All right, bet. So here's our plan. Here's our game plan right now. Either I just basically give you my key, right? Here's my plan at the moment. This is my plan, okay? Either we have a few options, all right? Bet. We have a few options here like this. Allow me to explain. Either I drop my key pretty much, because I don't know if we can do a 15 without you having like juice gear. Either I drop my Eco Dome, probably, or we try to find something, but there's nothing listed at the moment. Maybe even 12s, you said? 12s we could probably find. Okay, come here. Join my group. We can find some 12s to do at least. But then I'm thinking, man, 12s. Oh shit, I have an Eco 15 in my bags. Yeah, I have 15 Eco. Which the thing about that key is that it's very doable, man. I'm not gonna lie. Eco Dome 15 is the 15. That and Gambit are the two 15s that are absolutely fucking doable this week. You know? Good night, bro. What's up, Chris? How are you? All good? I am good. Thank you for saying hi on Kick. I'm learning how to do the Kick thing. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. I'm kind of new on the Kick thing, but I see you there. Let me make sure. I have definitely followed already. Let me make sure I also go to your channel and whatnot, though. I see Pathor. See people. Dude, Kick is such a cool community. I like Kick. Open link in new tab. Bet. Eco and Gambit, pretty much. All right, Zach, come here. Okay, alternatively here. Sorry, this is the one other thing I need to do. Actually, though, there's one other thing. If I find a boost, I got to do it this week. Because the prices will go down so fast. Actually, next week, prices are going to be good. So let me see if I can find any right now. 1 mythic plus 12. Got it. Characters IO or Diva offers requires... What? Oh, they already have a tank for this one. Yeah, there are some keys listed right now. It's here, though. I can help. No. So you have to... I don't have any... I'm not part of a boosting community. I have to apply and get taken, so... I'm not like... You know what I mean? I can't do that, actually. 12 Brazil. Havoc. Oh, what's up, Havoc? I have to find one, so I can't, like, apply with you. But obviously, like... They're so good to do right now, because they're, like... So 10 is, like, 200k still. What is this? There are still some 10s listed, but they're not. You get, like, minus karma loss for doing them. Here. I'm just gonna apply for a few, and if I get taken, then I get taken. I will say, if I can get a few of these, because it will, I should be doing this. I can make, like, 1 million gold today. There's always next week for keys. If I have this opportunity, and they just start taking me, because I have high enough IO right now, I will absolutely just full send this, right? Key level 15 can drop to 13, basically. Right? I don't have no key. So I see a few listed right now, but they're not very good at the moment. 8 times 10? Holy, that's a good run. That's a good one. I would do this. Yeah, this is literally holy. All right, hold on, wait, hold up. Let me see if I can get into this. Ecodome. Right. Let me see if I get in here. I will say that this is... I would gladly spend my day doing this. I would literally be set for gold for the entire season if I just did this today. Let's see if I get taken here. If I do, I'll take it. I don't know if they will though, because I have no repertoire. Wait, no reputation built up on the site. Normally they only take people who have been doing this all last season, you know. But they're pretty easy. Like, imagine that though, right? Hold up. Yeah, I should be on this, and I should just be looking nonstop, to be honest. Holy. I mean, it's not... I mean, but, like, you know, it's not a bad idea, right? It's not a bad idea. Just hang out and make, like, 1 million gold today. It sounds pretty good, no? Doesn't that sound pretty good? Unless I just get IO. So, Zach, I got you. Like, you played PTR with me, and I appreciate that. I know you're good. So if not today, just know that I have a few people in my head right now. Like you, I'll gladly take you. If I'm like Brazil 13, Brazil 14 next week, like we can totally do it though. King, I'm not sure I'm like supposed to be like super hardcore talking about this. I'm not gonna lie. Liaka, no. I don't have 4-piece yet. I'm still using old 4-piece at the moment, but I'm pretty geared. Yeah, I have old 4-piece though. Message me on Discord if you want. My Sunday looking for 3 more 10s for vault. Easy. I have not done hard mode Tazavesh, no. I have not. I don't think I'm going to do it this week because I'd have to have a group for it, and pugging that seems like absolute misery. Pugging hard mode Tazavesh seems like pretty much misery right now. That seems like an absolutely miserable idea. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't want to pug that. That seems bad. That seemed real bad, you know? So I have to just be paying attention to this. Maybe I can find it though. Tell me what you want to. So the thing continues. 12 streets. And if you take my warrior. I mean, my warrior can just tank everything at this point. I could just do 12s on my warrior, but I kind of need somebody with 12s. So either, okay, here's what I should do for player power right now. I basically should log over to my warrior and start doing 12s, or at least fill my vault with 10s, right? You got into that? Nice. Which is that 12 Brazil? Which one? This one? With Narnar? Wait, didn't I just see him there? Let me see what's on right now. I see 11 Aura. I see 11 Gambit, etc. though. The Dawnbreaker? Nice. Easy. Dawnbreaker is not bad, though. What's up, Scared? So, yeah, they're not taking me to this, unfortunate. I mean, there's only one druid here. That'd be insane, though. Right? If you did vault 10s on where I pause work for a bit to do 3 of them. So I don't have a 10. Do you have a 10, Soap? Like, technically speaking, I would rather just rush to 11s or 12s, technically. It's a little boring, man. I can just start messaging people and saying I can bring warrior, I guess, you know. I have a 9 because pug life. Yeah. I'll bring warrior. Bring warrior. He's geared. I don't mind. I guess just start whispering 11s or whatever. I should be. I was supposed to do that earlier, though, right? There you go. I'll see if I can get into some stuff here. Let me see. Oh, yep. Work on warrior. Be right back. He geared already. Okay. I'm gonna be right back on warrior. I guess we could just play my warrior for a bit. It's all good. Today is like hard chilling day, you know? My druid is the thing is my druid can find a bit of IO this week, but I don't know if it's worth really grinding it out because at this point, you know, next week will be so easy. Like next week will be really chill. You know, you're gonna clean raid normal again. So that's a good question, Drops. I don't know. I mean, technically, my other alts should like whatever alt I want to play should, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I straight up think it might just be a timer issue. It might just be a time issue. Because tomorrow, I'm going to go... I have to be off stream tomorrow. I might be able to play a bit, but I'm going to run out of time probably. That's mostly just going to be a time problem. Let me turn down my mic for a second while I heat up the water. I did IROC, but the problem is, it was bad. I need tier base. I'm pretty geared. I'll just need my tier set, which is hard to find, right? Hard to find. All right, let's just do this 11, I guess. It looks like I don't have enough reputation built up, so I'm not quite getting taken to these gold runs, unfortunately. To be sad, because I would be really good at them. Like I could be like really good at this. Dude, this is literally 1,400,000 gold. You have to do 8 keys in a row, but still, it's 1,400,000. That's a lot of gold, dude. This is my warrior, by the way. Did they not want me? You dropped a 4th? Oh shit, did I really? Oh no, did somebody take me? Who took me, Del? Oh no. Oh shit, I did drop to 4th. Who took me, man? He's at 14 DB, I do. Oh, Gigasoy overtook me. Just barely. Yeah, Gigasoy's got 2 14s. He's got me here. He's gonna beat me for sure because he has only the 10 hulls, which he can obviously do easy though. Yep, I see it. I see it. And Forrest is coming for me too. I see. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm not sick. And I see Forrest coming for me too. Damn. I see Forrest is coming up there too. It's all good. Next week I can kind of catch up because I don't know if people have Force set or not still. I do feel like it's a pretty... Dude, they did... I swapped over to my warrior and they didn't actually take me. Hilarious. Right. So my warrior is not going to get into keys, as funny as it sounds. My warrior definitely won't get into keys. Okay. Can't be asked. Okay, that's unfortunate. I literally logged over to the warrior to do warrior keys, but then he's not gonna get taken. All good. Alright, we go back over to the druid then. I was gonna play warrior, yeah. But I don't have a 10, and he kind of just needs to farm 10s out, so I guess I'll wait for friends. I guess I could just do these 10s. Like, it's better than doing nothing right now. Better than doing nothing at the moment. But I'm hilariously, my druid's IO is no longer that high, so I'm pretty sure they won't even take me if I start applying for friend keys. Like I said, they're not gonna take me for sure, because my druid's IO is not that high. Yep. Okay, I have to wait then to play warrior. Basically, I'll just wait for friends. All good. He already has a 10 done, but I forgot to. I took my vault early, so I just need to do a few more. I already got 2 10s done, so I just need like 6 more on the warrior to fill his vault. I don't really care about gearing him right now. And then at some point, if anybody wants to do 10s, I do also need 10s on paladin. No, I need 1 on paladin, 1 on evoker, 1 on shaman, 1 on other characters if I can, but it's fine. And TC, yeah. You will as soon as I get 4-piece next week. Yeah. 4-piece though. It'll be when I get 4-piece. That's the key right there. When I get 4-piece, absolutely. Before then, nah. Into 10, all yours. All right, Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, my voice. Today is definitely chill vibes just because I only have my throat only has so much ability. The thing is, right? My throat only has so much ability. Yo, soap, bro. Daily Steve is kind of popping off, dude. Definitely worth a 2-piece. I think 4-piece is good though. To get you in the dawn, which one? Num nums. Oh, that's okay. My warrior doesn't seem geared. Like he is, but he's people will be IO and gear snobs. It's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. Each time you have 12 floodgate, congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. And Tism is working. Yeah, I kind of shifted the Tism a little bit. I shifted it a little bit, but it's popping off, dude. It's popping off, man. 14 flood already did it. What's up, Meeks? We're trying to find some keys. I was gonna do some 10s on alts today because I mostly have my druid done. But just trying to figure. I have a 15 eco dome. Probably at this point, since I can't actually find keys that I need, I'll just list my 15 eco and just send it. Honestly, hey, we fail it, but it's fine. I think I just list 15 eco and see what happens. This is the plan right now. He's wondering how your season was going earlier. That's true. I was. That's true. I was thinking about all of my handsome, thick man friends. So like I was thinking about like you, Dal, Channing Tatum, etc. Just the normal. Just my usual friends. But my throat hurts a little, so I'm trying to like drink tea with honey and stuff. Home stretch to finish gearing. Dude, keys are fun once you get into them. Keys are pretty fun once you get into them. They're really fun right now. I'm about to do beyond. Probably try some IO stuff. Nice. Yo, they literally just declined my warrior. This group that they want to apply, they just declined my warrior. Unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for this group, they have just declined my warrior from their 12 or 10 or whatever. What's up, Ren? You have to do it? No. Yeah. Unfortunate. He's a hater. It's all good, dude. Starting to feel lazy. I vaulted up Brewmaster Pro Warrior 7 out of 8 Bear 4 Dungeon on. So much homework. Yeah. So it depends because like, I'm not gonna do all that stuff, you know. I'm not gonna do that much right now. I'm gonna be happy basically if I can just get my alts 1 vault and then warrior and druid I max, but that's it. Warrior and druid I max, but that's basically gonna be it right now. Okay. I feel like I just need to do my key because if it fails, then I can just drop it to 13 and we can just do keys with people. But I've been out of key for a while now. Went easy? Nice, Juicy. Good job, Juicy. Nice. Solid. Glad to hear it. If you're doing alts, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the day shapes up. I got a lot of gaming to do, but I'm kind of I don't want to be sitting. Should I take the shaman? I don't want to be sitting like doing nothing right now, you know? That is a lot. Dal's been gaming. You know? I don't want to be doing nothing today. I don't like sitting outside of a key. Like, part of me wants to do this, and the other part of me is just like, Soap, come here, man. I am tired. I'm a little sick right now. Should I apply for their key? No, I'm just kidding. Dude, my warrior actually is just as immortal as my druid is. My warrior can't die right now. And of course, because warrior, he does fine damage. Water with honey. Ooh, all right. So, what's the plan here, man? I need to clean on your druid. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Hi, Aberrant. I see you there. Uh, I'm a little sick today, El Juicy. Just a bit. Been gaming hard. Haven't been sleeping a lot. Bro, this, honestly. I don't need this 15. It's fine. Just, Zach, come here. Are you in a key, Zach? Who wants this key? I'll drop it. I'll just drop it and we just do keys. I either do that on my alts or whatever. But I'm not, I don't think I care enough about trying to find this right now. I'm actually just trying to play the game. Right? The other thing I can do is look for a heroic though. That's the thing, right? Like in my head, I'm like, that's the thing. Like 15 eco is super timeable. Like it's like giga timeable if we just live. I'll live it easy. Like I know for a fact that I live this key easy. I'm not worried about me living, so I feel like I might as well do it because it's actually like a pretty easy key to do. You know? Like it's so easy, man. Hollow key so rare. I found a bunch yesterday. I've done 13 like several times. I did a 14 once, but we were short on timer by about a minute. We messed up the last mini boss and we were just short a little bit. That's why I feel so bad to drop a 15 Ecodome, right? Like, doesn't it feel bad to drop a 15 Ecodome when you could probably just do it? That's what my thought process is. You know? Like, that's pretty much what I feel like. I at least want to feel productive today, so when I'm a little sick, I like to feel productive in game. It is what it is, right? But basically, I want to feel productive in game. And I don't mind if that's IO for my bear, great, because that'll feel good. But also, I also don't mind if it's working on my alts. Like I'll play my warrior, but I need somebody to play with me basically though. Same. What's up, Pew Pew? Oh, what's up, Anthony? You are massive. Thanks, bro. Been trying to eat enough recently. What's up, Pew Pew? Trying to figure out what I want to do today. I kind of want to do 10s on alts, actually. What's up, Exilios? How are you? So I'm a little sick right now. I'm a little sick. Not gonna lie, right? No, like your eye was massive. Oh, thank you. That's also true. I've been working hard this week. But I got this 15 Ecodome, but I kind of just want to drop it and play with friends because I can't find anybody for it right now. And I'm just like, bro, I don't want to sit in queue for this long. Like, I'm trying to play the game, you know? I'm trying to play the game, but I can't play the game because actually I don't have anybody. Let me go friends list. Let me see. Honestly, this is the time we just go friends list and we just go. I'm basically 3.1k at this point. I have 11 Dawnbreaker if you want to tank that. I'm excited if I got my. Yeah, Exilios, I'll come to 11 Dawnbreaker. Can I come to 11 Dawnbreaker? Can I do 11 Dawnbreaker? You want to do 11 Dawnbreaker? Can I bring my warrior? He won't die. Warrior needs like a little bit of help on bleeds, but you just need to heal me a little bit on bleeds. But otherwise, I'm fine. Okay, what about that? Can I come? Well, how about that? That sounds good. What's up, Supreme? How you doing? Yeah, why don't we do that? That sounds like right. I've been out of queue for about 30 minutes, and I'm like losing my mind right now. Ready? Let's go work on alts. I'm happy to start my warrior. He needs it anyways, right? Unless I get into one of these runs, but otherwise it's fine. Bring whatever you want. I bet 11 Dawnbreaker. No, I mean like so my warrior basically can just go like this. And max gear for Tazvesh hard mode. I don't think I'm gonna do it, man. I don't think I'm gonna do it, man. Actually, such a grind. It seems like not worth it to me. Unfortunately for a VDH of like 5 best pieces in there. Yeah, I think that gearing as a tank is kind of you want your trinkets, right? Like trinkets are important, but other than that, I feel like tank gear is kind of overrated. If I was a DPS player, I'd be like, yo, I want to blast. I want to do big overalls. But I feel like gear for tanking is over. Like people obsess way too much. You know what I mean? Like honestly, Meeks, if you handed me a demon hunter and you were like, whoops, you accidentally have a mastery ring, I'm gonna be fine, right? Like it's technically not Giga, but it's not. You know what I mean? But like You know what I mean? But like, how much are you losing from that, Meeks? Let me ask you a question. I take one of your haste verse rings and I accidentally give you a mastery verse. I take a crit haste ring and I give you a mastery verse ring. How much are you losing from that, man? One big stat budget off. How much are you actually losing? Like, you know what I mean? Like how much? Like 100K? It's not 100K. I think it's even less than that. Is it 1.37? I think it's probably less than 1%. Maybe 1%, but maybe. Like, you know, it's not. It's so minor. Like, it's not nothing, but it's, you know, you lose way more when you soul cleave than fracture in AoE. You know what I mean? Holy shit, that's a ret pally, bro. That is a fucking ret pally. He's a 4K ret pally. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is that? Who the hell was 4K last season? Bro, who the hell is... Oh. Oh. Who the hell got 4K last season? What does that mean? No, I wasn't gonna actually do this right now is the problem. I want a group for it though. Massive. I hovered over him and I got too excited. I hovered over him and he just has 4,000 IO. Oh. No, I don't know of melee actually. Who has 4,000 IO, man? The hell is that? Oh man. Nah, it's because Ziv, I'm choking because I used my throat too much yesterday. And I woke up today and now my throat hurts. That's all. You ever have that happen, Ziv? You ever accidentally overuse your throat and then the next day you're like, damn, it's a little sore, but worth it? You ever had that experience? Oh, what's up, Condi? I want to say thank you for the vids. I learned playing Mythic Bear because of you. Oh, you're welcome, Condi. I hope you're enjoying your bear this season. I'm enjoying mine, but I don't think I'm gonna do this now. All right. Wait. Well, Exilios, you want to do your Dawnbreaker? I can't find this key right now, so let's just go over to the warrior. Let's do it. Here. Let's go warrior. Let's go. I don't want to do 15 eco right now. We'll do it later. We'll have to let myself get past. It's all good. It be like that sometimes. That is the way it is. It is the way it is. Okay, I'm just gonna hug myself real tight. I'm gonna rock myself. I'm gonna be okay. Exilios, let's go. You can list it with your name so you can find it easy. Sounds good. Will you heal me on bleeds? Because my route has some bleeds in it. I have a really good route for Dawnbreaker. My Dawnbreaker route, I feel like, is Omega. Exilios, chat. Thank you. If anybody wants to come at this point to an 11 Dawn, it'll be up. We probably want one decurse, by the way. You want one DPS who has a decurse. So like a shaman, for example. Most likely you're going to want that. It's not going to be required by any means, but it is going to be something that you want to do. It was nice to have some tons done this week. Yeah, it's cool. All right. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Got you. Could probably be swayed to an 11 Dawnbreaker. All right, so I sway you. How about that? All right, so come to an 11 Dawnbreaker then. Bet. Bring it. Bring your. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, that's not a Twitch appropriate thing to say. Here. Come on. We probably won't fail. Most likely, right? Sorry, Justine, let me double check on everything. Okay. Also, You spamming some walls or whatever. All right, bet. Oh wait, I haven't pinned anything to Twitch today. What do we want to pin to Twitch? What do you think? What's up, Bab? Oof. Oh, Chabroni. I bet. So here's what you take. You take Chabroni. Yeah, can pass lead. Pass. If you want. Yeah, you can pass me lead. You go, sure. Can pass. You can pass me lead. Let's go. What's your character name? Tirashi. You take Chabroni and you take Tirashi. Oh, and Zevos. Actually, double DK. Boom. Done. Easy. We're gonna be NA ping, I believe. Is that okay? Done. Hi, Zevos. What's up, Jack? You think I can come on my boomy? Oh. Not at this point, Rent. But maybe next time, sure. I will say, Rent, listen. I don't know if you know me that well, because I know we've just met each other. Normally, the first thing I do when I meet very attractive people is I just let them know. It's like, basically, it's like, hi, my name is Awu, and I'm really not a huge fan of boomies. It's one of the first things that comes out of my mouth. I basically meet them. I go, hi, or in Thailand, we don't shake hands. We just you know, like this. We don't really shake hands. And I just go, I don't like boomies. It's one of the first things. It's like very important for me. It's like I'm an honest person, I'm autistic, I'm a furry, and I don't like boomies. It's basically like right in the bio of my Tinder. Just no boomies, right? It is one thing I will tell you, all right? I'm not subtle about it. I'm not shy about it. I'm just I have to really really like you as a human being and as a person to take you as a boomie into my key. Just saying. It's not impossible. It's not that it will never happen. I'm just saying. If I ever did that, just know that that means I like you. Bro, take me to these carry runs. I could do so good. But I could do so much. Take me to this. Take me to I want gold. I will literally stop everything I'm doing right now if I could just get gold. 1,400,000 gold, a lot of gold. Like, set me up. See, I can buy BOEs with that. Take me to... Oh, shit, I got invited. You know what? Wait, guys. Hold up. All of this plan might change. That's 1,004,000 gold. Oh, shit. I might take that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Wait. Let me try full. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking it right now. No, okay, hold up. I can get this IO. I can get this IO later. Wait. Hold up. Wait. I just got... I gotta go. Hold up. No, wait, hold up. Okay, I just spam 10s. That's fine. I'll go on the druid. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Listen. I'm gonna, with respect, right? Yeah, okay. With respect, I'm just gonna, it's like 175k per run. Yeah, 100%. There's not even a question, right? Right. That's like, I need gold for the season, because I haven't been making enough gold. Okay. Sorry. You can find another, you already have a good group for that. That group is Giga. Right? Great. Excellent. Do you test Root of the Claws of Tang as Akira on YouTube? Did a 19? It's insane. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm 100% when I get 4-piece, I will do it. When I get 4-piece, I'm absolutely playing Druid of the Claw, but until you get 4-piece, it's not worth it, Aladdin. You play EC until that point, so I haven't gotten there yet, basically. Does that make sense? I will play it, but I don't have my tier yet. And I still think I'll play EC in some dungeons, you know. Some EC is super chill, and I do like the playstyle of EC, so we'll see. 2 said it's awesome. I think 12s. I think my EC damage is solid, though. The thing is that right now, my EC damage is not bad. Alright, so this is going to be hardcore chilling, then. I'm so sorry, Exilio, so do that to you. It's just that I have been trying to do this, and hopefully they just take me, and we're all set now. As long as this all works out, then no problem. Yep, let me see. As long as this all works out, then no problem. Give a labor for both up. That's fine. 11 Dawn is not too bad. It's like hard to heal the first boss though. So rather than saying too, because the shield. Well, okay, so EC is also immortal. I will say. I know people are glazing because it's something new and it's something different, and that's cool, right? Like that's pretty cool. Okay, hopefully there's nothing weird. Sometimes you get into these and then they actually tell you no. I swear, sometimes they're just like, never mind. I swear, that happens a lot, actually. Oh, Avakin, that's you? Okay, so they took you as well? Do you actually know the people who are doing this? Because, like, I'm kind of new to this website, and I was hoping they would take me, man. Yeah, I was hoping, man. I was like, please, please, please stay. I was just signing up, man. No, okay. Yeah, yeah. They haven't invited me yet, though. I'm just waiting. Oh, wait, I haven't seen it. Where are you looking right? I'm just, like, waiting for the invite. They haven't invited me. If you're in the party with them, can you just tell them? Have they invited you yet in game? I don't really know exactly how this works, to be honest. They invited you? Where? I don't see it. You can tell them I'm online right now. I did tell them I would drop my key. I think one of the reasons I got invited is because I did tell them I would drop my key, but I have a 15 eco dome. It's pretty chill, you know. Check-in boost. Recent chats. No recent chats found on the website. I'm checking right now. I can't see this though. Yeah, okay, here we go. Hello, Tank. You're able to trade? Yes, except one slot. I can trade everything except for legs, right? 701, 701. Except gloves. Can trade everything else. Yeah, I can trade everything else. Here we go. Except gloves. Except gloves. I can do legs. Yep. That's for sure. I received a new friend request. Alright, who? This guy? I bet. Okay, I'll take it. Because, like, Avakin, are you rich in game? Are you wealthy in game? Where do you get these carries? I'll link it in the Discord. I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to... It's, like, it's very allowed. It's not TOS at all. I just don't know if I'm allowed to really talk about it on stream or, like, show you guys how to do it. There's just a website for it, though. Yeah, there's just a website. It's not hard. It's really not hard at all. So, go to my Discord. Here, go to my Discord, and I'll show you. Right? Follow back, gang? Yep, sounds good, sounds good. Yo, he's an ass man. Wait, what? Hold up, sorry, I missed kick chat. I was distracted for a little bit. I got excited. Yo, what's up? Sorry. You don't shake hands in town? Do I move to a trouble? You still shaking my hand? Yes. Alright, there's a plus 15 ego done with a guardian druid. First, I thought it was a woo. Yeah, that is me. Yep. The best reading a move here I've heard. What's up, kitty? Boobies? What? What? What are we talking about? Maybe a promotion. The page is not legal, so it should be fine. Nah, but still, I'm just gonna put it in my Discord, basically. Here. I'll put it in Discord. Find it there if you want. There's something happening on Kick. I forgot to read the chat. Doesn't have an answer till Jim says otherwise. Does this flirt with the new... Yeah. That's kind of the weird thing, right? Talking about boomies, but it sounded... Oh, right. They heard I was talking about boomies. Now, one of those is much better than the other, kitty. One of them is much better than the other. I will say. They're not comparable, right? Oh, fantastic. Let's get this bag. Let's get this bag. Hey, Rogue. Oh, and by the way, sorry. Ass Enjoyer, that's his name. That's his name in game. That's the Rogue's name, man. Let's get it. Good morning, folks. Good morning, Onos. Alright, so in the general of Discord, I will show you how this works. You basically just go here. Watch, it's really simple, actually. Yeah? You literally just go here and link this. Go here. Just open that up, and it's very self-explanatory. If you look in general of Discord right now, it's very self-explanatory to do this. You just do that, right? But you have to have a lot of IO. You're talking about, I actually don't think that's true. I'm an enjoyer of everything. What's the Discord link? Oh, right there. You see it? I should have just linked it there. Should be here. Right there. Right above King. Yeah, right there, right there. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Alright, I guess we're waiting for one last person. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wear all 71 to show. Sure. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He told me that. 702. Voila. I mean, I could just play like this. It's fine. I just don't have gloves. I check with them. Okay. There you go. Fair enough. Actually, we've gone pretty lucky with key drops, because I am actually 702 if I equip all this, though. Yeah, you're welcome. So it's just right there in general of the disc. Who isn't? Nah, that's the thing. Hold up. We got together. Something together. Yeah, that's what I was worried about to Avakin. Sometimes sometimes these are painful. And the thing is that 8 runs it taxes you. You know, 8 runs is a lot. 8 runs can be tough, you know. That can be like a few hours, but it is worth it, because like that's a lot, you know. That's a lot of gold. I'm actually kind of broke in game, so I don't mind. That's like sets you up for the season type gold. Like you do this today and you're done for the season. For a time, we should double time all of them. Honestly, we should double time every single one. You know? Buy WoW tokens. I tell you what, cute. You give me 20 subs and I'll buy a WoW token right now. How much gold for doing the 8? 1,400,000 total. 175k per run. Like a lot. Because right now it's first week and people want to fill their vault and people will pay for it. So I get 175k per run. Yep. Solid, huh? Nice. I think this deserves a TikTok. I'm thinking about this now. I think this deserves a TikTok. I should make a TikTok right now, man. Yeah, this week is the best week. So as much as I want to get the 3100 IO, I'm also fine with this, though. Mentioning Old War skips. That's actually a fun thing, though. 810s. Doesn't seem very good. I mean, it's pretty good for me, man. Pretty good for me. I'm broke. I'm broke as hell. Make him join a group. I mean, on the website, Avakin. Yeah, maybe actually. I'm kind of cool with that. I'll be cool with that. Sure. I'm down. Hold on, let me go to kick. All right. Here, wait, hold on. I gotta respond to this kick messages. Hold up, this train here though. All right. What? That's a kick-only message. I can't say that out loud. All right. People pay yeah, people pay a lot, though. I just saw your last review. Wait, what's my last review? Do I have a bad one, or do I have a good one? Wait. No, Avakin. So what? Okay, do I actually have a review like that? Bro, sometimes you get into these. I remember when the last time I did a carry run, I was like, I'm never doing this again. Because I had 3 DPS who did less damage than me. Because I remember the last time I tried to do a 10, the group was literally so bad. Because the group was legitimately so bad that we couldn't do the key. And then the group had to disband. But then they blamed the tank, and I'm just like, bro, what, you guys, you know? Because, like, I remember, I was on my warrior, I'm pretty sure. You know? I'm out. You know what, Saito? That's fair. I agree. Fair enough. Everybody's got their thing. Man. Tank runs not cool. I'm also, yeah, it's like, it's insane. Yeah. I think that depends, right? People are extremely lazy in boost. That's true. DPS was solo. We didn't time it. Damn, that's insane though. Woot, I'm in Discord. Hi, King. Do you want me to make a? I think that's okay. I think that's okay, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. So, or like fried eggs on a slippery. Wait, what? Man, I'm a little sick. Okay, you've seen the meme, right? I think so. Don't send me that meme. I might have to take a 5-minute break from stream, and I'm trying to wait for this run right now. I'll be more than a 5-minute break. All right, hold on. Let me make a TikTok. Let me make a TikTok. Right. Okay. This is TikTok territory. I don't think about it. I just go. Ready? This is TikTok territory right here. I'm making a TikTok right now. Watch this. All right. Yeah. Okay. I thought about it. I'm good. Here we go. Wait, don't you? We barely timed the Dawnbreaker. The tank's route was terrible. No, I'm making a TikTok. Wait, you, Zach. 1 second. No, I love you, Zach. I'm glad you timed it. Also, the tank route. Tell him to come to my stream. I'll give him a good route. I have a great route for Dawnbreaker. I'm getting distracted. Shh. Hi. So I'm on stream right now, and I'm about to make a lot of money in the game that I play. And sometimes I wish I could make that money in real life, but alas, we make it in game instead. Great. That's TikTok. Boom. TikTok. We just literally tell them exactly what's happening. That's the TikTok right there. And we make a net neutral voice so that the Thai girls, they like me. That's the plan. The website's linked in my... It's linked in the... What's it called? In my Discord. Find the Discord, Zach. I can't link it here, I don't think. Hi. Great. Great, done. That's TikTok. Bam. That's how you do TikTok, folks. Don't think about it. Don't second guess it. Just start posting. Be ready soon. All right. Worth waiting for anyways. Easy money. No one thinks cats on a motorbike is cool. I've yet to find my... Kitty, I have a suggestion. If you want. As far as stuff, I've seen a few people. So in the 14 Dawnbreaker, this guy, he's a title shaman. He was still playing Totemic, but I still think Farseer is the play. Yeah, I do think Farseer is your best option. I think Totemic might work, but he was not playing. He was playing... This was 14 Floodgate, yeah? So he still did good damage as Totemic. He's a 3850 or whatever. I do have a suggestion for you, Kitty. At some point, if you want it. I liked your last reel. I thought your last TikTok was awesome. Because I also felt for it. You know, I had the feelings inside. Do. Might be good for some keys. Yo, what's up, Pedro? Pedro, we're about to make gold in game. I'm just waiting real quick. Back to back. Yeah, but I think you should try Farseer. I think you should try Farseer once you get 4 set, and then you'll be like, oh, okay. I really think you should try... Yeah. I think you should try Farseer, and I think that Farseer burst heals is literally better than Totemic. Because you can actually pop Ancestors and hit Chain Heal, and you don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? You literally don't have to think about it. DOTC with the play... Okay. You'll have an option press. Now, the question is, what level keys are you doing? Yeah? Like, what level keys are you doing is really the only thing you need to think about. That's the main thing. So, for example, at 10s and 12s, EC will be just fine. When eventually, though, you're going to want to go hard. And eventually, you're going to want that big damage. And then you play DOTC. But it's not required whatsoever. It's not required, right? Oh, what's up, Ghost? How's it going? What's up, Ghost? So we got early IO, Jesse and Ghost, and then I also just posted a TikTok. Bam, Jesse, are you ready for this? Are you ready? I made a TikTok. I'm a social media. I'm a social media influencer now. Yep. You're looking at the influencer Steve. It is what it is. That's it. Look, there's a TikTok. I made a TikTok. And the thing is, I didn't realize that TikTok was geo-locked, yeah? I didn't realize it was geo-locked. So what happens is when I post something to TikTok, yeah? Why you not name it a woo? Because here's well, you gonna hear my plan? I have a plan, man. Mua, I got a plan for this shit. I have a plan. This is the 3000 IQ play, Mua. This is the 3000 IQ play. Watch this. So when I realized that all of the TikToks I post are going to be seen by locals in my area, then I realized all of a sudden that everybody who's going to watch my TikToks are going to be effectively young Thai girls on TikTok. And I was like, bro, there's nothing that a young Thai girl likes more than a young white guy. And then I was just like, oh, I should just be a young white guy. And so then I decided to just be a young white guy. And it's working. I give you an example, all right? Yeah, Thai girls love Steve's, exactly. Flex reading. Now, you might say, wow, Wu, that sounds skeezy. That sounds scandalous. I can't believe you would do that. I'm not doing shit. I'm just posting reels about whatever I'm doing. But I did realize that if I just take my voice down one octave and instead of going, hi, how's it going? Because that's weird. If I just take it down one octave and keep my face relatively neutral, I'm just like, bro, easy. Because all I have to do is literally be fucking white. I'm just going to be honest with you. This is how Thailand works. It's the truth. I'm being real with you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna toss you around. This is what's up. Alright? This is how it works. Yeah. And so the idea here is this. Watch this. Here's my plan. If I keep posting to TikTok, then maybe there will be people who come to find stream who I otherwise wouldn't find stream. That's the idea, right? I thought that was a good plan. That was my plan. Because I realized it was geo-locked, and I was like, clever. So it's just daily Steve instead of being a Wu-Tang and WoW stuff. I just actually am like, hi, I'm going to sleep. Like, actually, half the reels are just like, hi, I'm going to bed now. That's it. And all I have to do is reduce my voice octave by like 1 level. I learned this when I used to model. When I used to model, I learned real fast that if I don't smile and I don't talk, I'm very attractive. But the second that I smile and talk, I am not attractive. That's what happens. Well, to like the average person, which is why average people, by the way, are like, bleh. I don't like normal people. But for what it's worth, if you want to be attractive, you should basically try to look like a gargoyle, like a stone statue. It's actually not a bad piece of advice, unfortunately. Like, it's just an autism thing, so I don't think that's true, by the way. I find autism to be very attractive. It's the idea is, I like it when people have the facial expressions that I can relate to. So I like it when people sound friendly and happy and autistic. But a lot of people don't appreciate those gestures because my expressions are simply a little bit too much. Does that make sense? It's a genuine thing. It's a real thing that happens. It's a real thing. I got you followed. What's up, sir? Rebel it. You know what? I'll follow you back and do the same thing. Try to look in the track. I'm gonna look like young Snape. Watch Harry Potter. I can't get Arakara time to sensei my life. It takes a while to find a good group, but once you find it, it's easy key. Ara's a tough one. It can be very tough though. I got you back, sir. Nothing is more sexy than a 4 mil crit on an insta flash of light. I mean, some people might disagree with that, but I tend to agree. Oof, this is taking a while to fill. I'm gonna turn my AC down one. Are y'all waiting for us? Yeah, apparently. We're waiting for the buyer, I think. We're literally just waiting for the buyer at this point. I think. So, I realized, by the way, that some people might not know me very well. And I should clarify that most of what I just said was sarcasm. In actuality, it's something that I've studied a lot and thought about because I have never understood attraction. I've just never understood it. Like, I don't understand that some people have a type. I don't understand that some people have preferences. I myself have never fucking understood this attractiveness thing. It makes no sense to me. Like, I know some people are so passionate about it, but I can't understand why. Like, I don't get why. I've never understood it. So it's something I've actively thought about and studied and observed and looked at, so I can't help but be a little sarcastic about it. It is very strange to me what people tend to find attractive. It's super weird. Genuinely kind of strange. It really is though. Right? I'm all for it. Looking rugged. Oh, thank you. I miss Babyface Who. Everyone is different. Yeah, so if at least Wild, if everybody was just like, hey, look, I'm a little different, I would be like, that makes sense. Fair enough. Honestly, I would be like, makes sense to me. But the thing is that there's like 80% of people who agree on a set of terms, and then there's like 10% of people who are different, but like normal different, and then there's the other 10% or whatever who are all out there in completely wild directions, and it's complete RNG about who is who. But in general, there's a set of traits that people agree on. I don't know why. It's like conditioning, but somehow I don't feel like it's biological. Because like one of the things that people agree on is that skinny people are attractive. But I don't think that skinny people are attractive. I've never thought that in my life. Because I'm just like, why wouldn't, like, obviously I'm more attracted to people who are strong. Like, strength is size in general. Like, it doesn't matter how tall you are. You could be 5 foot or 6 foot. That's irrelevant. It's just like, wouldn't you want biologically, like, somebody who has more size to them is in general healthier, right? Like, I don't like the biology of it doesn't even make sense. But people who are like, in general, like, I've had some partners who are really skinny, and I've had some partners who are not. And in general, though, I don't tend to like people who are like stick and bones. But I don't understand why that is prioritized. I swear it was just conditioning. Like early 2000s, all the movie stars looked like this. And I was just like, okay, so people just assumed, like, it's cultural and conditioned. But for some reason, we don't realize that. And it's like the beauty standard is set, and then people accept it. And that's weird to me, because it doesn't really come from within, if that makes sense. I feel like that's the thing that confuses me. That's one of the things, right? But yeah, so like, and it's also changes depending on where you are than it was years ago. Maybe. But I still feel like I'm not sure exactly what it is, man, but there's something about it that confuses me 100%. I don't know what it is. Something about it confuses me, though. You know? Look for... I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's actually never mattered to me whatsoever, Ghost. Like, I never understood why it would be... The pressure is crazy. And also, for example, exactly, Kitty. So Kitty on Kick she's clarifying right now. You know how hard it is to have that in Asia? Because a lot of Asian people are so naturally stick thin that they could drink oil and not gain, and they just couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, Asian people are tiny in general. Exactly. Like, in general, the accepted weight for you as a woman living in Thailand is less than 100 pounds. And you're just like, bro, how the fuck am I supposed to be less than 100 pounds? And it's just like, it's weird, because genetically, imagine you're a foreigner in Thailand. You're like, what do you mean 100 pounds? I'm like, yeah, but a lot of Thai women are generally, like, tiny. They just, genetically, like, they can't, do you know what I mean? Like, damn. It was publicly spoke. Yeah, because it's a cultural thing. But we assume that it is. It is actually wild. Like, I wouldn't, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I'm noting this conversation is about what I've observed. Let me clarify that what I'm noting here is something more what I've observed. Let's put it that way, okay? I think that's important to clarify, right? I think that's a pretty important thing to clarify. I just want to say thank you for the bear. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, what's up, YouTube? Like, many people say they like X to fit in with others, but won't necessarily mean it. Yeah. I think it just depends. Like, I mean, I've lived in a different country for so long now. With this done, yeah, we're waiting here. I made 3 million today. Goddamn, Avakin. I was trying to look for some earlier, but they didn't take me. I was trying to apply for some earlier. I did a 14 floodgate instead, and I got like a little bit of IO, but they didn't take me. I want to make some gold. I want to make some gold. Anyways, this is the cool place. Honestly, these are like the cool places, man. IO over gold. No, gold over IO. I can get IO any day. I wish I had how long you waited. Honestly, yeah. But the truth is, right? Wait is weird. My dark side need to be wait. Yeah, no, I'm so like Soap. You're like, it's a hard conversation to have because everybody's got their own very big thoughts on it. And all I'm saying is that there's a lot of people who like a lot of different things. You know, fine, you're being hurt. No, I did not. Well, I might have enough gold for it soon, but no thanks. So what's this command? So you made this, right? So basically, though, this is the cool place to hang out. If you ever, this is where we have like actual conversations and hangouts for what it's worth. Is on the Kick. This is where we are now. We did an after dark stream on Kick yesterday. It was kind of fun. Like after I ended stream, I just like stayed on Kick for another hour or two, and I did my little workout and stuff. It was cool. I'm glad I got something though. For every social except media, don't make a social thing for Twitter. Yeah, we want to leave that off. That's a great point. Yeah, don't add Twitter to the social list. So if people want to find it, they find it. But if not, I'm very okay with them not finding it. You know? Help roll your keys. Okay, so we're gonna be looking technically for a world tour. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to drop my key. It's okay. It's worth it for the you know, for the gold. I'll do it. It's sad because 15 Ecodome is actually so easy. It's so easy to do 15 Ecodome. Like it's actually an easy key. I just meh. And Kitty come to the dark side. Yeah, Kitty says come to the dark side on Kick. It's really weird, but remember that yesterday my Kick made me more money, right? My Kick made me more money than Twitch, which is super strange. Very, very strange. I will not be lured by Kitty. Yeah, you will. You say that, Soap, but that's because you just don't know her that well. She's an enigma. She lures sailors to their untimely demise. Alright, Dev is going to get mega nerfed because of the raid, you mean? Kitty could lure me any day, that's right. He put a YouTube video up about it. I did what? Asmon stream for I think 3 hours on Kick and make what he makes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This group is taking forever. Yes, but it is. However, it is taking a long time, but it is also 1,400,000 gold. So, you know, I'm accept 1,400,000 gold. That's true. Because I'm a sailor. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a proper seaman. Like I'm a seafaring sailor. That's why it's really hard for me sometimes when I stream because I can't talk about the sea. That's what I do. That's my thing. The sea is. I'm all about that. Ask for a tip. No, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. The ocean and I are basically best friends. We get along so well. Except that we don't, actually. I'm scared of the ocean. I'm deathly terrified of the ocean. The ocean is a massive... so scary. So scary. Boom. Oosh. Okay. So... Yeah, exactly, Avakin. I agree. Exactly, but it's like we'll smash these so fast. Like whatever we're gonna do, we smash them real fast. We just decide what first key, and then we just go, and we'll get this all done in like a few hours, and bam. The gold per hour here is gonna be something like 400, 500k an hour. Very easy. Very easy. What's up, Mino? No, what's up? Yep. Although Avakin, I guess as a tank, I just normally don't get in. Maybe because I'm off meta or something like that. Or maybe because I have bad reviews, which is hard, you know? So I can go to sleep. Yeah, I'm trying. Obviously, we'll go fast. If I trust our DPS, we can go fast. But it's hard, man, because, like, apparently I have bad reviews, and I don't know what I did to deserve that. Like, imagine I pull 2 packs here, and then, like, everybody dies, and I'm just like, it's not... I mean, I can pull 1 pack, I guess. Now, I'm making... it's like... JJ, it's... You can find it in the Discord. I don't want to link it. I don't know if it's, like, I'm allowed to, actually. Basically, there's this thing. Apparently, I have a bad review on the website, yeah. Here, hold up. Apparently, yes. This is interesting. This is news to me. Because the last run I did was a while ago, by the way. It was, like, a while ago. But, like, my DPS were so bad that, like, I remember doing, like, I did, like, 2 things, and I just couldn't, it didn't work. And we all died. We got no kicks and stuff. Here. Find it. Go to the general of Discord, and there's a website that you can just apply for things. It's not complicated in the slightest. Really easy, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was on my warrior, and it was something, you know, like a Ruby life pools or whatever. Apparently, it just says poor tanking, does big pulls, and cannot handle them. Like, what? Lame. It's in the general there. There's just the website. If it's very easy, and they do, like, there's, like, 2s and stuff. You don't have to have, like, massive IO to do it. If you're just looking to make a little bit of gold, like, it's a pretty easy way to make some gold. It's just right there. You just, like, it's... I don't think it requires literally anything. It just requires a Discord account or something. But obviously, because I have massive IO early on, I can get into, like, the runs that are things nice, you know? Oh, I can imagine the moment that review came to his mind. Yeah. So a lot of people use, this is the one that I know, because I used to use it way back in the day when it was Hawken. But now it's not Hawken anymore. It's, like, this one. And then there's also, like, Horizon, which is, I think, the main one that people use nowadays. But I don't know how to really operate there, because I just like this, because you just basically click and it's fine. You know? The question is, Avakin, should I share my routes with this? My routes are a little bit suspicious. You've seen 1 or 2 of my routes, right? I made my street routes. I posted the video yesterday, right, of the 13 streets on the YouTube, and then I made the route with notes for streets, but obviously I had to title it the very first thing I thought about. Every single one. This is, like, the one. Every route name for me, I have, like, this idea. Honestly, while I'm waiting for things, I should actually be working on these routes a little bit more. Like, we have Halls of Atonement, for example, yeah? And I should be, like, doing this, okay? Cool. So, alright. Hard pull. I think I start with hard pull, lust this, right? I think I just go first lust. Prio kick. I think I said bolts cannot go off during the thrash, right? Get a weak aura to track this. If you have, right, DPS, if you have a bolt cast, this is a technical dungeon, so if you have a bolt cast on you, use a defensive during thrash, right? Right? This is the main thing, especially if there's 2. All right. He literally, yeah, we're waiting a bit, but it's okay. It's all right. It's okay, literally, okay? Healer. Right? Healer. Prep cooldowns for each thrash. You shouldn't have to watch your tank here. It should be easy. Healer, prep cooldowns for each thrash. If a DPS has bolts on them during it, external them. Like, honestly, I wouldn't. Tank doesn't need. Tank doesn't need here, right? Tank, this is chill now. All right, just even if loyal beasts go off, you shouldn't die. Just beware. Just beware. All right, bet. Go. So this is the first pull, give or take. This dungeon just becomes technical. All right. All right. Insert note here. I guess while we're waiting, we got to just start working on the routes and stuff. Okay. 2 kicks. No problem. I doubt this is mine. No, this is not. I'm not sharing this for this run. This is like for my Discord. I've been meaning to do this for everyone. I've been meaning to do this like because all my routes I want to make proper notes for. If people want to import my routes, then I want to have. You don't have to look at the notes. You can also just look at the polls. But at the same time, 2 kicks, no problem, right? Healer, dispel, tank if 30 plus stacks, right? Don't if confident can chain the Garg into this with prio funnel damage. Okay. All right, pull 3. Easy pull, kick casters. Tank kite if loyal beasts go off and no cooldowns. Great, easy enough, pretty much. All right. If you are very low, you can line of sight the shard, the thrash. Otherwise, healer just otherwise easy healing since no casters on this pull. Blitz on this pull. Great, done. Cool. Done here like this, and we go. Okay. Are we have the buyer yet? No, we've been AFK. We've been waiting for about 30 minutes. It is a little bit rough, but ultimately it's okay. It's a little bit rough here. We regroup when to regroup for US ping. This is taking a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe should we ask for Avakin? You've done more with them. You ask for a tip. See if they'll give us a raise. See if they'll do it. Just be like, hey, you gotta do it. How's it going, Flex? What's up, Flex? Going pretty good. The Discord link says it's invalid. Wait, the Discord link isn't that one? Really? Hey, can anybody confirm if the Discord link is invalid? I think it works. I see some people just joined. I don't think that link is invalid. I'm pretty sure it works. Oh boy, it worked for you? Yeah, I think that link does work. Try it again. Maybe try it again. I said okay in a sad face in chat. I hope you feel sorry. Now wait, what are your reviews? What are your reviews? Wait, I want to see your reviews. Is this you? Hold up. Yeah, wait, I want to see your reviews. Hold up. How do I check your reviews? How do I check? All right. Hey, yo, is that actually you? Is that you, Avakin? In your profile photo, is that actually you? Yeah, respect. There aren't a lot of people who also like fitness and also play WoW, but there's also a weird amount of crossover between people who like fitness and play WoW. Wait, how come I can't see yours? How come I can't see your reviews? How do I see your reviews? I gotta leave a 3-star review. I have to leave a 3-star review and just says this rogue does too much damage. 3 stars. Never rowing machine less than 10 feet from you is pretty cool. I do think it's actually pretty cool though. Who plays WoW? So it's really interesting actually. Click in reviews. I can't even see in reviews. Bro, I've been blacklisted from seeing your reviews. In reviews. You gotta click the blue thing. The blue thing. The blue. Oh boy. There's a lot of blue things on this website, man. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay, you have 7 reviews. I have 16 reviews. No, my reviews are good. I have 16 reviews. Yeah, okay. Let's see your 7 reviews here. Oh, boy, you have one. No, I see a review for you. Do you know what can you see your own reviews, Avakin? Wait a second. I see player 3 stars, player very toxic. I see another one. It just says ... Look at that, Avakin. This is why you can never be talked. You got to be careful about your reputation here, man. You got to be careful about your reputation. What's up, Sledge? Good way to have me sign up, but it works. Yes, it does, Sai. It does. But also, I genuinely don't know if I can share that on... You can leave right after. Like, you can find it and leave. There's no pressure to stay. I actually don't know if I could... I think, like, it should be fine, technically, right? But for what it's worth, I don't want to risk it. Somebody checking reviews, Raider out? No, it's like a WoW website thing to make gold. Okay, let me keep working on the route. We cook on the route. MDT, so this one's here, pull 5. This is a tank pull, basically. What's it called? Okay, I still don't know if I'm allowed to straight up tell you. Let's just click compete and he pays us gold. I still don't know if I'm allowed to straight up tell you. So just, you can join the Discord, find it in general. I linked the exact website. It's very easy. You just click on it and sign up. But, like, just find it and then just, you can leave the Discord right after if you want. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So pull 5 is, this is my route. I really like this Halls route, although I do think I could speed it up a little bit if needed for like 14 plus, if it's actually needed. I think that our 14 here, Avakin, was fine. I think we had a few silly deaths, and I think that if we comped it a little bit better, it would have been just fine. And we also did the mini-boss wrong. Otherwise, I think we would have had that 14 Halls pretty easy. Okay. 5 here is just tank pull, right? Defensive on shout, right? Group it in this corner. There you go. Getting no gear after completing a kill feels amazing. You just gotta keep going, man. It's a lot. I goofed. I tried Resto Shaman. It's the most fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Resto Shaman is very fun. Like, Resto Shaman is not just fun, but it's also powerful right now. But it's also powerful, right? Like, that's one of the things about it. Okay, we're still doing this, so it's a good time. I've been meaning to do all this anyways. So 5, tank pull, defensive on shout, group in the corner. Easy enough. Yep. Any thoughts on arms or seer with 8% buff incoming? What do you mean 8% buff incoming? When? You mean like next week, right? Oh, you mean next week with the ret, the same post as the ret. Like yesterday, they had the tuning. Oh, okay. A good Fury Warrior with 4 set is good. A bad Fury Warrior is bad. I explain. This warrior had 4 set. He was bad. But that's not... I will say, we can't even be upset. We timed this floodgate. But this warrior was not so good on Fury. I will say this. He did literally warn us in the character creation screen that he was not going to be good. He specifically publicly advertised that he was going to die a lot in the key. Now, granted, it wasn't my key, and they still took him. We did time the key, but if you take a look at this warrior's name, he could not have telegraphed it any more clearly that he was going to get hit by frontals nonstop. It's in his character creation screen. Just saying. Right? His name is... He was telling us the truth. He's an honest guy, and I can't blame him for that. But we timed it. Yeah, we timed it. Well, the name, like, you can't be mad at anything. I mean, so the warning is the name. He you know, he's playing Slayer too with 4 set. It was a little weird. This one was just Radiation. This one, this frontal. We still timed it though. All good. I have a Giga route for Floodgate. My Floodgate route, I feel like, really carried that. All right. Yeah. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do, actually. Getting popular. Someone mentioned you in trade chat yesterday. What? Wait, what, Saint? What do you mean somebody mentioned me in trade chat yesterday? What are you talking about? Wait, what does that mean? Somebody mentioned me in trade chat yesterday, Saint Hearth? What? What? No way. Ain't no shot. Anita? Yeah, wait, was it a good mention? How much of a difference does 4 set do for Farce here? Oh, okay, so the 2 set though, they said to check you out, no cap. Oh, damn, really? Damn. That's so cool. That's awesome. I would love to defend Bear. If anybody is saying Bear is shit, I would love to defend Bear. I think Bear is doing excellent right now. Bear has no problems at the moment. When everybody gets 4-set and everybody's fully geared, I would not say. What's up, Dark? How's your day going? Pretty good so far. I'm about to make some gold in game. We're just waiting for the person to show up. And then we can make like 1 million forward down, a little bit of gold for the season. Be nice. And I'm wondering if I should heavily push for 4-set or not. Like, would it be a massive upgrade? Absolutely, it would be a massive upgrade, Aiden. Like 100%, Aiden. It would be a massive upgrade, but you can wait till next week. Next week is only the vault is only a few days away. Don't send your catalyst, right? I know it's literally I'm done for the season if I just do this today. I know. I don't need a lot. I'm pretty frugal with stuff, but it'll be nice to have. Yep. So like you want, I mean, every spec wants their 4-set. So basically though, I would wait for Vault next week and potentially see what you get in Vault. Maybe you can get a mythic piece in Vault or etc. though. Yeah, it's scary, but also keep in mind next week you could try to raid normal again. Try to raid some heroic bosses again. I haven't even cleared heroic. I have 1 piece in my bag, so if I get something in Vault, the win scenario for me is if I get something in Vault, I have 4-set next week with the champion chess piece. If I don't get something in Vault, then I don't have 4-set next week. Also, I just realized I can't transfer Valor Stones anymore, right? You're not allowed to transfer them anymore. Is that correct? So I should just be sending them. Shouldn't I just be sending them then? Is there an... Yeah, I should be sending them. How do you not have 4-set next week? If you don't... Okay, can't. So, if you cannot transfer... Sorry. If I do not get one in Vault, there's no guarantee I get 4-set next week. If I don't get anything in my Vault, there is no guarantee I get 4-set. That is unfortunate but true. Because I'll only have 1 item, and that means I'll have 2. The next thing I would have to do is raid, but there's no guarantee, Wild, that I would get it in raid. I have 1 piece right now, which is promising, but technically speaking, there is no guarantee of it. So it's just a potentially good option, right? Unless we're getting a third, exactly. So I'll have 2 catalyst charges next week, and here we go. I have that, so I'm like 3.1k Lloyd, so I do have that, correct. That means I have 1 charge from the 2k achievement. I have 1 charge from the regular catalyst charge, right? And then I have a tier piece in my bags. And if I get 1 in Vault, that means I have a 4-set. And if I don't get 1 in Vault, that means I have 3-set. And then I'll wait to send everything. Because then I don't know what I'm getting. So that's the problem. That would be the issue. There's no way of knowing what will happen. It's pure RNG. Remember, I started this week. Is the 4-set good for Bear? I mean, the 4-set is good for everyone. Everybody wants 4-set. 4-sets are very powerful next year. They have made it where every single 4-set is a massive upgrade. Although I will say that Bear's 4-set for Elun's Chosen kind of sucks. You know, unless you're in a hardcore prog guild that demands you do it right now, you probably don't have to send it right now. Just so you know. I mean, like 600k DPS? Yeah. Do we get another... We don't get another catalyst charge next week? No. We do not actually get another catalyst charge next week. Unfortunately not. Nope. No catalyst charge next week. So we'll have two charges. If you can obtain 1 piece from Vault and 1 piece from Raid, you will have 4-set next week. Because then you can send your catalyst. Otherwise, and you get a catalyst the week after. But I would not catalyze next week if I don't know the pieces. I'm not going to be able to do it. What I wanted to do is I know I need to upgrade this, so I might as well send the Valor Stones now. I don't need to send this. I just need to send it up here. There we go. Boom, just like this. If I craft... I crafted my wrists now, because if I got 3 pairs of wrists in my vault, not only would I be sad and, you know, think about getting a car or a toaster, but I would also just be sad and probably take this and stuff. Yeah, what's up? Hey, man. Not all the time to say. I just wanted to hop in and say that I'm... Oh, thank you, Idol. I appreciate it. We're chilling. I'm glad you like the videos. I'll keep posting them. Like, once a day I'll post the VOD. Basically, I'm doing a lot of keys right now. So every day I'll basically post the VOD. Yo, Avakin, though, is this, like, any ETA? It's been almost an hour, I know. I mean, we have actually been waiting for, like, almost an hour, which is not a problem. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I wonder if he would let me just go over to another character, though. Can I log over to another character and start doing stuff? Oh, you know what I can do? I should be doing rep. I should be doing rep, actually. That's what I should be in Koresh doing my rep, because I was supposed to do that this week, and I'm definitely not doing that otherwise. 100%. You know what I should be doing? World quests. I should buy the contract, and I should be doing world quests. That's actually what I should be doing right now. Aside from making the vault. Aside from making the routes that I can share, though. 701 4-set evoker. YouTube are liking the content. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm very new to streaming in general. What renown you do? From last week. 6. I'm renown 6, Mua. What renown are you? Yeah, and what renown are you, Mua? I've been doing keys. I've been busy. 12? How are you already 12? How is this possible? What do you mean 12? Get out of here. Get out of town, Mua. Get out of town. I'm 12 and a half. Get out of town. How? How am I so far behind? What am I missing about this? I must be missing something. Oh, I didn't even do the campaign, actually. No, I didn't finish campaign, actually. No, I forgot. Why would I want to finish? I don't want to finish campaign. I'm just not a quester. I will say that I love World of Warcraft. I really, really, really do, okay? I wish with all of my heart that I liked world content more than I do. Okay? The campaign without Dark Moon. No, I did the 3. I didn't do side quests. I did the 3 last week, obviously, to get my cloak. Hello? Oh, I'm in a raid group. Pain. Can we convert? I can do world quest. I'll ask then. I'll just ask. 10.5 done with everything. Dark Moon buff except... Wait, when was the... I thought the Dark Moon buff already was gone before this week even started. Painful. I just realized that we're technically in a raid group. It's gone already. It's not the end of the world. If I get my augment rune a week later than everyone else, like, it's not that bad. It's okay, you know. Like, it's okay. I just realized that I can't actually do any quests while this is... Oh, we're in a raid. What do you mean augment rune? There's... Sorry. I'm a little bit sick today. Ooh, okay. Oof. I tried to do 10s this week. No. You do not send it, no. Looking forward to new ones. I was learning a lot from my own runs. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Idol. Hey, I killed Dimensions without the quest. Not been doing rep at all. I'm confused. The BSS is no longer doing... Oh, okay. So, you gotta use the website now, Wild. Not the Discord. They changed everything to the website like a few seasons ago. The augment rune is at renown 18. The augment rune's at renown 18 right now. So, you can see the track. I'm not gonna move this. I can't complete even regular quests when I'm doing this, though. What's up? You look like that guy from The Boys. Dude, people have told me that before, and I genuinely don't know how I feel about it because I've seen The Boys. I have seen The Boys, and I know who that is. And all I can tell you is I don't like Takoyaki. But he's cool, right? I mean, look-wise, sure, but personality-wise, I'm not sure that I would want to use that as a potential, you know? What's up, Big Bear? I fell down. Is the green top? I wonder if people will say that with the green top. That's true. Maybe. Dean from... I don't look like Dean from Supernatural. The only people who think I look like Dean from... Can you promise there's not a fish tank behind the curtain? I can promise you... Well, I did have 2 turtles at one point, and they unfortunately perished. Unrelated. Yeah. Why do you think I'm always in such a good mood? I just have, like... I have, like, 2 different side octopuses in the other room. That's why I'm always in a good mood, obviously. But I definitely don't. I don't think I look like Dean from Supernatural. That's goals, but no. Alright, we're just gonna stand on top of this building and work on routes then, I guess. How does this not burn me? Just nerdy Jensen Ackles? True. Can I tell you something? You ever seen Supernatural? You know what I actually learned from Supernatural? The Moonguard episode with Felicia Day, that's when I realized what I want in a romantic partner. I basically realized what type I have when I watched Moonguard episode in Supernatural. It really helped me. It really helped me. It's not about the looks, it's about the personality, 100%, right? Your arms are looking big. Thank you. I haven't been taking the best care of myself recently, I'm not gonna lie. However, even last night at like 11 p.m., I made sure to do some arm workouts. Thank you. Because I've been gaming so much this week, I have not been going to the gym. And I haven't been sleeping very well either, to be honest. You know. Tomorrow. Yo, Daily Steve on TikTok, man. It's so weird. Like, literally, the people who comment on TikTok have the strangest names. Imagine making a TikTok and just calling yourself super... This person's name is literally Super Sexy Hot Girl, and she's a real account. I think. Flex your name, hard bet. I DJed too hard and ended up sleeping. So I slept like 4 or 5 hours last night, which is why I woke up today and my throat hurts. Like, I feel a little bit sick, but it's okay. All good. Overall, I mean, I had plans. That was my plan this week. My plan this week was that I was going to game hard. I think that, even though I think that Bear is good, I think an underrated reason why I did well this week is because I've already been playing the season for like 2 months, right? Like, I've already been playing the season for 2 months. People are learning these dungeons, but I already learned them because I played PTR every day. And I played all 6 tanks on PTR, and I also healed on PTR, and I also DPS these keys, so I know the nuances, you know? Maybe they're fixing the the streets bug finally. Maybe. Hmm. I really need to work on my routes. Is your character name? No, actually, Bjorn. It's not a Borat reference. It is actually just a woo. But everybody thinks it's a woo-wee-wa, but it is actually not a woo-wee-wa. It is, in fact, literally just a woo-wee-wa. It is actually not a Borat reference, although I will say that randomly in my life, I'm not good with sounds, but as strange as this is, I can do a grand total of 2 accents, and I can only do 2 accents, and I don't know why. I can do a very, very stereotypical Southern American accent. That's way too over the top. And I can also do Borat. Those are the only 2 things I can do. That's it. Like, Zagzamesa. Like, I can kind of do Borat. Like, it's actually not the worst Borat you've ever heard. We've been waiting for, like, this whole time, Anthony. We're waiting for the buyer to show up. Like, I can weirdly do a Borat accent, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I want to quote it, but then I'll immediately get banned on everything, probably. You know? We could have done that Dawnbreaker 3 times. I know. What are you going to do? We're going to do 8 plus 10s. We're doing 8 plus 10s, but this is kind of unreasonable. Basically, he made the group, and he actually said, he was like, it has actually been an hour. Soap would have a 15 right now. It is true. Why? I don't know. Basically the buyer, is he? I just want to confirm that he is coming. Is he wasting our? Maybe, I don't know. I just wish he could convert to party, so I could do like world quests. At least let me be productive during this, and start working on my routes. Because you said, by the way, you want to work on your routes, right? You can just. I'll post my routes in Discord. I thought about it, like, honestly. So at the beginning of the season, somebody offered to pay me for routes, and I was like, ooh, I like money. But so I made some routes early, right? And I made them with notes and everything. And for those people, but then I was like, I also want to make them accessible. So as I post a video on YouTube, I can share the routes and talk about it in Discord. So, because I know that a lot of tank anxiety comes from the fact that people don't know how to route things. So I've made 2 routes for everything, right? I've basically done a safe Halls of Atonement, which looks different, and a high key Halls of Atonement. They're not the same. I want to make 2 routes for every dungeon, where I would do in a 10 and what I would do in a 14 are different things. And then I'll make notes for them, right? That's what I would do here. Okay, so tank pull 6. We got to edit this note here. Okay. Tank can get knocked to the wall, right? Pretty easy pull. Pretty easy pull. We just got a few kicks. Hey, yo, Chris Darren. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Figuring out... Yeah, exactly. So, like, routing the first week is terrible. Hi, Chris. Do you play Guardian Druid, Chris? That's a waste of time, and I don't want to leave. I know, African. We could have you could have gotten an entire workout, and then if you leave, that's how they get you. That's how they hook you. They sink your teeth, and he knows it too, because actually, this is actually a massive waste of time. But he knows, right? I think they're trolling you. I mean, like, just confirming the buyer will be... We could confirm with him, right? I think you can review it. I just... How do we know that, by the way, that he is coming? Like... How would you confirm that? How season feels? He Can you put reviews on buyers? No. I don't think so. I I don't think so, but you kind of should be able to, right? It's such a different vibe with no music. I know. Isn't it weird? Everybody who watches on YouTube never has music there. The buyer have 9.8 and 828 reviews. Oh, damn. What tank would you recommend for pugging only? I'm not currently gaming. I need to come back in a few weeks. Just want to have fun when I have time. Oh, I played Baron Pally Tank in Season 1. I learned a lot from your YouTube videos. Thank you. I'm glad the YouTube videos helped, because I also played Pally in Season 1, right? Kitty's been here the whole time. She's just been on Kick. Because if you chat on Kick, then it helps me out a little bit. Not bad. Finally got a time 10. 29 seconds over 2 chests. Nice. Very solid. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Nice. Solid. Solid. It's weird though. I can't play music to YouTube. All the YouTube streams, they have to be without music. Kick is for the cool kids. Yeah, kick is for the cool kids. Kicks for the cool kids. That's true. I guess it's weird to have split chats, you know? Let me put some emojis over the... Yeah, the emojis, dude. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a bunch of Kick streams open. It really is helpful. It makes a lot of difference, right? Is Kent on kick right now? Look at this. We're learning how to do this. Canadian Goose. Canadian Goose. Mm-hmm. We missed you too. All right. This actually is pretty wild how much this is not working right now. What's up, Flex? Well, we got nationals and country flags. It's called Group Finder Flags. Super easy to use. No idea. It's just very easy. It's just an add-on. It's called Group Finder Flags. It's called Group Finder Flags. Which Warlock spec should I focus on? Do we send your 15 eco while we wait? It feels painful because I was just thinking to myself, I don't have a lot of time to game this week. I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's Sunday. I got 3 days left, etc. Can I play Mob Classic? Mob Classic, although I love World of Warcraft, does not fill that dopamine niche for me. The thing is, it doesn't fill the niche for me. I would say if you're playing a Warlock, Demo or Destro are both solid right now. Demo or Destro is kind of the play for sure. You want Demo or Destro in general. Stretch, yeah, I could. I mean, I could actually just use this time to finish the routes and help people out. Posture check, yep, that's fine actually. I went for a walk this morning and Thailand is super sweaty, right? So Thailand's super hot, etc. But then the thing is, what exactly we're waiting right now for somebody to show up. We're literally waiting. What talents are you running? So all the keys that I have done is, this is my setup for every single key I have done. You can, if you feel, you can literally go like this. You can take double FC. I haven't needed it. This was my damage, by the way, in a 14 floodgate. 4.18 mil. I have no new foreset. I'm using old tier, and I have 4.18 mil. That's pretty solid. There's nothing wrong with my damage. I am not playing double FC. And I'm playing Mythic plus trinkets that are farmable. Oh, this is not my gear. I had to put this on for the key run. But I have old foreset, basically. So 6... I have both rings that I kind of want. You keep complaining you forget. Man, you know, awesome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Normally, everything is linked in Discord. But I just don't like... I played hardcore when it came out for like a few weeks because I did really enjoy that. What key are you... We don't even know, man. Yeah, the Frosty K was blasting. To be fair, my Floodgate route is literally massive. Like this pull right here, the Fury Warrior died, I think. This is an amazing pull. Pull 7 is like a chef's kiss pull, but you have to be a very confident tank to do it. You must be a very confident tank if you're going to do this, because it is a lot of damage. Like your health will, even as a bear, your health will go boop, boop, boop. Like you will actually get 100 to 20 in Incarn. Like you could die during Incarn on a high enough key level if you do this pull. So you have to know exactly what's happening if you're going to do this, though. Even after. I know. So the thing is that, but at least when we're gaming, we can just chat. I mean, Avakin, at least I'm streaming, you know. So I can at least hang out with people. 18 notes. Yeah, you like my notes? Yeah, that's a massive pull there, though. 2 is you split this, basically. Is Guardian Druid the best tank? It's your first class. It's not the best tank. No. It's not the meta tank, but it's not bad right now. It's decent. It's solid. Nothing wrong. Have I tried DOTC? When I get my 4 set, I'll try DOTC. When I get 4 set, I'll try DOTC. All right, I'm just going to chat here, though. This guy is making the food. Any update on timing? We can just ask. I think it's polite to ask. I don't think it's a problem. I just want to make sure he didn't actually forget about us. Claim your unclaimed items, please. Where? Oh, no, I don't. I literally... it's all the mounts. I don't even open them. I have the best mounts in the game, which is pretty much this one. So I have this mount, and I don't even use the other ones. I have this one. This is like the best mounts in the game, pretty much. Look at this. Like, flying through the zone on this mount is amazing. Look at this. It doesn't get much better than this. This is probably the best mount in the game. I am a fire owl. Like, the Mythic Feroc mount is probably one of the best mounts. So, I didn't even do anything during the Collector's Bound. I know, right? Like, it is a little bit... It is a pretty rough move. Chillin'. No. Have. Or. Can you, Why would they not have a time limit for the claim? Because this is technically an unregulated market, and it's, like, a little bit weird to do, technically. So, yeah, when I get my 4-piece, I will... When I get 4-piece, I'll play Druid of the Claw. Probably. But before 4-piece and stuff, right? Just stupid owl is, bro. We need a flying ram. Do you remember the moose mount? The other mount that I really like, actually, is the moose one. The only mounts I have are prog mounts, because I don't actually farm anything. The, from the Grove Warden. This one. This one. The AOTC mount from... Wait, this is like the... I thought this was the AOTC mount from before. Yeah, from Warlords of Draenor, from Hellfire Citadel. Isn't it? It says source here, but it's actually... I thought it was the AOTC mount from Warlords of Draenor. Hold up. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Mount? You are in shapeshift form. Hold up. How'd you get that mythic since you don't raid, really? So, I used to raid. I was in a guild that killed Mythic Feroc. I played Augavoker, actually. I didn't play tank. This one. This is the one right here. There you go. I like the moose. I think he runs funny. After the mini-boss, you just drag it in. You literally just drag it in, caught. It's a little extra, and you can't make up the percentage anywhere, but you can just drag it in. Is Guardian kind of mid-tier for DPS? So, the reason that Guardian can't be ranked higher is two things. This is a sick mount. Look at this. He's actually... I feel like Santa. Except I'm a cow. This is a pretty cool mount. Yeah. So, if you can't skip that one thing in streets, then you can literally just take it into the pole after. It's fine. For the mount, that's probably... Oh, gotcha. That's right. Okay, good night. See you next time you're alive. All right, thanks for saying hi, fell down. I'm just waiting here. Oh, cool. So he changed it to party. Thank you. That was nice of him. Yeah, sure. Okay. He said he could change it to party so I could at least do these world quests that I am supposed to do. I think I missed a set of world quests, actually. So I will get my augment rune a little bit late, but you know what? It's okay. I'm going to need gold. You know why I need gold? Because I'm going to buy the augment rune on like 5 tunes. That's like 500k. It's actually a thing. You know, if you unlock the augment rune, I'm pretty sure you have to buy it on every character, right? Yeah, you have to buy it on actually every character if you unlock it, which is not a problem. It's just you need a lot of gold for that. Cool. At least I can start doing these world quests. That'll be a good use of my time. Technically, I'm supposed to do this anyways, and if I were waiting around, I might as well. Okay, whew, now I have some productive use of my time. That feels a little better, actually. Yeah, it's 100k per character. Yep. That's a good point. With a YouTube ad. When you're... Are there really ads on YouTube? There shouldn't be that many. Hey, if there's ever an ad on YouTube and you want to hang out, there's no ads on Kick, by the way. If you ever want to, there's no ad on Kick. Yeah? Just for what it's worth. You don't have to... But if you ever wanted to view, like, without ads or anything... And there's also music on Kick, by the way. So basically... The damage on Druid, one of the issues is that when you look at the damaging of tanks, they're often underrepresented. For what it's worth, the tank damage is often misconstrued, because if you look at logs, Druid tank in particular is just often played very poorly. So there are some Druid tanks that are over-swiping, over-mauling, and do no damage. That is not necessarily a good reflection on Druid as a whole. That doesn't mean Druid damage is bad, it means that maybe they were not able to min-max the damage. In the keys that I did last season, right? Exactly. In the keys that I did last season, I was not that far behind what a warrior would do. But next season, warrior gets a juiced up tier set. And I do not get a juiced up tier set. So it will feel worse next season. I think that druid damage will literally feel worse next season. And I think that that will be kind of sad. Like, I think you'll actually notice it more next season than you did this season. Once everybody gets geared, you'll have some brewmaster monks at the highest level who are just doing an infinite amount of damage. And then you'll have some bear tanks who you'll be min-maxing Druid of the Claw as hard as you can, playing double offensive trinket, and you just won't be able to keep up. Like, Warrior in particular is so easy to do damage on. That's the hardest thing, I think. Is like Brewmaster, at least you're gonna have a lot of Brewmasters who don't do that much damage, but there are gonna be some, and they're just gonna absolutely clap. Okay, let's start doing all the world quests while we wait. I'm supposed to be doing these anyways. This one, phase diving. Oh, I didn't do the world. Oh boy, is the world boss still terrible? Is the world boss still one of the worst world boss of all time? I think I'm gonna buy the Ruin because the Legion remix is gonna take a lot of the time. Hi says time 10. Hello, single target. Yeah, Prot Pally got stealth nerfed too. They didn't announce it, but that Lightsmith tier set has been bugged the entire PTR, man. Do one phase. You can take a portal to hit him during that weird phase. I see. You do 700% more damage. Oh. Yeah, I didn't take that portal last time. I was just tanking the boss. I thought because the first time I did it, like literally, I tanked the boss and I think my group died several times. Like I didn't die, but my group had to run back and release about 20 times. I like the world boss. That's actually, you know what? I actually agree with you, to be honest. It felt like an epic encounter, although it was a bit long. It took like 17 minutes last time. I think 10 minutes would have been fine. It did feel pretty epic, though. Okay, easy world quest here. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Done with this one. We're going to unlock Renown 6 now, basically. We're going to have some Assault. And then go from there. So, last night on Kick, someone asked me if I would do someone asked me if I would post the streets, the 13 streets from early that day, and I was like, absolutely. So I went to post the 13 streets, and I completely didn't realize, by the way, I legitimately did not realize that I ranted about my TikTok and life at the beginning of that key. So it was pretty awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Because I watched back the video on YouTube, obviously, after I posted it, right? And I was just like, what? I didn't realize. I genuinely didn't know. I thought it was kind of funny, to be honest, because I actually didn't realize that that's what was happening. And so I watched it back, and I was just like, oh, no. And I was just, like, listening to the video back, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that's on YouTube now. I thought it was kind of funny, to be fair, but also at the same time, like, what? You know? Alright, what's this one? Oh, this one is the one with a really bad spawn rate. I vaguely remember this world quest. Hopefully there's nobody here and it's easy to do. I think this season will be fun. The question I have is, do you think they're going to make this season extra long? This is a question I have. Do you think this season is going to be extra long because they're not going to do season 4? Do you think they make it an 8-month season, or do you think they announce midnight? It's coming when? When do they announce midnight? 2 days from now? When do they do that? It's a few days from now, right? It's basically like 2 days from now. They already said no season 4, but when is midnight coming? Join the 10. What do you mean? I mean, I just... Is this gonna happen? Milking space over another... Sai, on one hand, I hear what you're saying, and I kind of agree with you, but let me tell you something. I want Blizzard to make as much money as possible. Because the more money that Blizzard makes, the better game I have. Right? Right? Like... Yeah, I actually am okay. Like, I don't mind if Blizzard makes a mount and people spend millions of dollars on it. I don't mind. I'm okay with that. Because the more money they make, the more they'll invest in stuff. 1,400,000. Bro, join the 10. I just joined. I mean, let me see if I can find it. I left my guild. Oh, did you? Like, in a good way? Like a positive thing? Or nah, like not a positive thing? Was that, like, not a good story? Like, sometimes you leave your guild and it's, like, freeing and it's, like, a good thing. Did you join it? I mean, I signed up, but... There it is. Okay, I'll accept it. Great. I guess he accepted me. Yeah, he accepted me then. If this is... Okay. I'm in though. That was like such an easy one though. But we waited actually so long. Yeah, actually, yeah, I was about to say we actually waited so long though. Like, I don't think any of us can get in trouble for that. Because like we waited literally, I mean actually we were in that for like an hour and something, right? Something crazy. Yo, what's up? Money doesn't equal quality though. True, but it does give them the reason to invest. Like, if World of Warcraft is not making them money, then they won't invest in it. Like, I would rather World of Warcraft make them a lot of money so they feel the need to invest in it. I don't care, even if it's not quality, you know? Yeah. Hey, congrats on all 13, so what's up? Do you just reach after the nerf and extend the timer? Yes. Yes, the nerf was in when that streets. Hey. Correct. The nerf was in on that. Is Tauren the... So, what's interesting is no one really plays Tauren. I'm not going to lie. I play Tauren because I like big butts. I'm going to be real with you, Josh. It's not necessarily for player power. Excuse me. Rough time to cough. It's because I like looking at it. Right? Yeah. But I actually think, with respect, I do think that the War Stomp is kind of clutch for keys. No joke, I think that War Stomp is actually good. Yes, I do. I find War Stomp saves a lot of pulls. It's not a giga button, you don't need it, but I literally feel as though that's true, though. Cool? I guess we'll see, Avakin. But this will be super... I mean, we could do this in 20 minutes, actually. However, we're now in a raid group again, so... You know? This brilliant addition, my old account with my Pally on a Tauren Pally just stopped. It's actually really helpful. Yeah, we're no joke. And also, Naya, I hope that you enjoy it. Because ultimately, WoW is a game you should enjoy. No matter what, I hope you enjoy the change of pace. Don't be in a guild just for progress if you don't like playing with them and if they don't make you feel welcomed. You deserve to feel valued. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Like, you deserve to feel valued. you already live a stressful life. This ain't supposed to add to your stress. World of Warcraft is not supposed to make your life harder. It's supposed to make your life easier. You know? Playing Dungeon with friends over Discord? I mean, I don't know. Some things are more fun than that. Okay, bet. Let's go. Which key? Alright, let's go. Whoa, let's go make bank. Let's go make a gold. Let's go make a gold. You'll have to lower your key. Is it mine? If it's mine, I can lower. I'll just lower it. It's fine. Well, just next week, you know. Next week we can do it. Most people quit during season 2, and the ones that left, yeah. I'll just ask them real quick in party chat. I'll just clarify. All right. Does somebody already have it, or like? Because I mean, it looks like it's a 10 flood. Is it 10 ecodome? It's my key, correct? Let me check. I believe it's my key. Do some things, gotcha. Ecodome, probably my key. Key holder is me. Yep. Key holder. Yep, that's me. Okay. All right, going to lower it. Lowering now, 1 sec. I just made a whole chicken dinner. Have you not? No, we were waiting the whole time, and eventually that both Advocate and I just left. Like, literally, we're just going to go do a different 10. We're actually just going to go do a different 10, probably finish this, and then we're going to be like, all right, ready? And they're going to be like, no. And we're going to be like, okay. That was actually pretty wild that happened. I've never had that much of a problem doing this before. So I think I'm going to do some, hopefully, 11 or 10. Solid. Keys will be much easier next week, by the way. The goal, obviously, is to fill your vault. You don't really get an advantage to doing more than 10 right now. You'll have a lot of people push next week and stuff. I'm going to start taking a... Yes, don't click it. Do not click your Iron Fur. Roulette. Do not click Iron Fur. Big deal here, right? Do not do that. Yeah. Do not click your Iron Fur. That's the biggest one. Bind it to your mouse wheel. So I have my Iron Fur bound to... I don't actually hit 4. I do this here, though. Yes, I will. Because I'm about to make 200k right now, you know? I'm about to make 200k. Oh, my God. Have you ever had a really sweaty gaming session, and then you accidentally go scratch your head like this, and then you just sort of get an accidental whiff, and you're just like... and you just know that you've gotten some IO. Does that ever happen to you? It happens to me all the time. I'm just like... Nice. I just feel like such a gamer. All right, dropping from 15. Key from 15. You don't do that, Draco? You never do that? How's your ankle, by the way? Did your ankle ever get better? You don't do that? Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad, man. Dropping key from 15. It is kind of an F, man. What did I come into? You don't do that? I swear, you don't ever actually... You don't ever... Just like... You ever put your... You just like scratch your... So you just like do a little scratch? And then we're not going to do this, right? That I was about to say. It feels really bad because I have Resil 13 right now. Just a deep responding well to PT. Good. I have Resil 13 and I'm literally dropping it below the resilient thing though. Right? Healed me with that. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about. You've done it. I've done it. Everybody's done it. Everybody's done it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a thing. It's not just me. We sit down, we play World of Warcraft, we get IO, and then we just take a little, you know? It's just biology. Nothing weird about it. It's just biology. But it's a play. Yeah, well, of course it is. That's exactly right, Soap. You're exactly right. Sometimes it's weird that people watch me on the internet. All right. Here we go. All right. Yeah. I'd see you in 2 minutes. Okay, inside. Dude, literally all of my flasks dropped off. Everything dropped off during that hour. We should be in a party. Convert to party. There it is. Who is the buyer? You ever play a game and you just say, who's the buyer? I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's this guy. All right. How much you want to bet this buyer does not see my freckles? Wait. Squat. Easy. Didn't fall. Okay, hydrate. Let's go. A little bit like this. Finally, we can do some keys. Damn. Yeah, this has actually been a crazy hour. We accomplished very little in the last hour. The main thing we have accomplished is the fact. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's okay. We'll get paid. Oh, being paid for your time makes it worth it. Just think about how many good sniffs you can take after this Avakin. Because we have been sweating for this gold. So just think, I just want you to think about it for a second. Like, you're really just going to get some great whiff action after this. This way. Can we at least, do they know how to come left? Draca, I'm not even saying anything controversial. I just want to point out, I'm not saying anything that's controversial. I'm just saying what no one else is willing to say. That's the only thing. I'm not saying anything weird. All I'm doing is I'm simply speaking what no one else is willing to speak. Some people are shy, and I respect it. I'm not saying you gotta be like this. I'm just saying that there's nothing weird about this. It's just, it is what it is. Right? Some people have what's called social anxiety, and then there's me. And I like who I am. I'm blasting. I don't think I should actually overpull this, to be honest, though. And now it's clicked. Yeah, now it's on the internet. Think about how easy it is for me to make a TikTok now that you know how many clips of stream have made me question my humanity? A lot. But now think about how easy it is for me to actually just make a TikTok. Because I'm on TikTok, right? And nothing is awkward. I'm just like, that makes sense. Right? Because it's just so easy now. I'm just like on TikTok and I'm like, okay. The highest when I'm in the shower? I mean, I can think of a few other times, maybe. Like when you... That should definitely overpull. I'm not overpulling. This is me not overpulling, Ari. Ari, there's a way for me to overpull this, and it's not this. I just want to know what boomy was it that posted my route on their Twitter. I couldn't find their Twitter. I looked, I'm not going to lie. I couldn't find their Twitter. I was looking so hard, man. Apparently, there was a boomy. Was it you who told me this, or what? Oh, what's up, Cable? Yo, why are you overpulling? I'm not overpulling. What's up, Cable? I'm making gold right now. I'm helping some people with a 10, and then we make some gold. You should do it. Okay, so Cable. First of all, I did make a TikTok, and I have noticed that you said hi on TikTok. So, hello. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. How long have you been doing TikTok? What are the secrets of TikTok? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm doing on TikTok, but I figured I might as well try. What's up, Caleb? I've been doing it for like a year. So you just basically send it. I'll have to go find the TikTok. Okay, so basically, I make really cool routes in game, and then I share them. And apparently, one of my routes was shared on a Twitter, and now I want to know what Twitter it was. I just want to know. I just want to know what the reaction was to my very, very, very cool and definitely wholesome route name for Halls of Atonement. How have you been enjoying the season, Caleb? Honestly, I saw you. I think I saw you live on TikTok, but I'd be worried about it. I do like WoW News Hot Topics. I roast transmog. Okay, I wonder if you would roast my transmogs. This is my... I have a personality, and basically I make it so that every single one of my transmogs is basically designed, right? I'm 20... Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I had 15 Ecodome, Caleb, and I decided that I would rather make 200k and drop it. No, no, no. My transmogs are good. It's just that I have a different mentality about the game than a lot of people do. That's all. That's all. It's just a little different. There's nothing wrong with my transmogs. All right, Caleb, here's the deal. All my characters, I dress them up, and I want them to look like they're going to go on a date with me. I basically make every character of mine date-worthy. Oh, I'm not playing my 4 set, am I? I forgot to actually change my gear back. Whoops. That's all good. Style of subjective. I like all my characters look like they're getting ready to go on a date with me. And I love it. I figure if we're going to play a game, we might as well stare at aesthetically pleasing things. That's why I play Tauren. And I play Guardian Druid. Right? Yesterday I found an add-on that adds randomized button to transmog. Oh my. There are some crazy transmogs in World of Warcraft. To be fair, there are some absolutely crazy transmogs in WoW. Oh, I just realized I'm not actually playing my old set at all. I forgot to change it. All good. I did an hour for each tune, and then I grinded out the Dark Fuse coat, and I'm going to wear it. Fair enough. I heard that was a hell of a grind, actually. I hope you've been having an absolute blast on season start, Caleb. All right, not going to overpull this. Watch this. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with a big bear. WoW dates are underrated. There's a date spot. I have a perfect picnic spot at the end of this dungeon. Basically, the first time you ever do this, the end of this dungeon, right? I'm gonna show you. There's a date spot. The first time you ever time Ecodome on 15, I highly recommend you take a look at this date spot. All right? All right, I'm overpulling this. Go. Because I can just vortex it here. Hopefully nobody dies. Because if somebody dies, this could be here. Yeah, I'll show you. It's like a perfect picnic spot. Oh, wait a second. Guys, if we fail this pull, I'm going to get another review, and it's just going to say tank overpulls and can't handle things. Right? Just saying. Just saying. To make sure we don't fail this pull, because if we do, I'm going to get another review that says tank overpulls and can't handle it. Pulls didn't really pop up. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was just very curious, because, like, so I have a Twitter, but it's not... But I'm never gonna post on the Twitter. Was it? He's paying for this. He's paying gold for this. This is a gold run. We're basically helping him for gold. He is actually great. He's participating, right? I was Tauren when Night Elves. Yeah. I was Tauren last season, and that felt bad. Yeah. Yeah. A lot. I'm making 200k for this. Like, I'm here, and I'm making 200k by doing this. Yeah. A lot of times, they just actually AFK, and the run takes forever. So it's nice that he's even here doing this. 200k is quite a lot for 20 minutes. Like, we will literally finish this, though. Yep. Correctamundo. It's all about perspective. That is... I sound like... I'm a chain smoker, but I just woke up a little bit sick today. When I was younger, my brother, he looked at me and he was like, listen, he was like, at some point, I know you. You're going to be curious and somebody's going to say, yo, woo, you should totally smoke cigarettes. And you're going to be like, okay. So he was like, you should just do it with me right now. And I was like, I bet. I had a good older brother. So he was also like, and also somebody's going to be like, oh, woo, you should totally try tequila. And you're going to be like, okay. And then you're going to make an absolute fool out of yourself. So you should just do it with me right now. He was a good older brother. Because, of course, doing it that way, the first time I tried it, I wasn't in a place where I had to have any social pressure. And I fucking hated it. Because it actually is terrible. But if you do it, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually terrible. So what happened was, I remember the first time I ever tried a cigarette. And I was just like, oh, this is literally terrible. Like, cause he specifically didn't teach me how to do it. So I was just like, I bet I've seen this in the movies. And then I was just like, bet. So what I did was I just took a big inhale, which is, don't do that. And I basically just went, and I immediately just obviously started hacking. Like it like burned and was painful. and never wanted to ever do it again. However, I will also tell you that ever since that day, every single time I literally smell nicotine, I think it smells good. The problem is that, like, I hated the experience, and yet the one time, and I was like, ever since then, I think it smells amazing. And I basically want nothing more than to do it again. It's pretty insane. Yeah. But the same thing with the tequila shot. I remember the first tequila shot was hilarious, dude. Was actually hilarious because, once again, he didn't tell me anything about it. He didn't tell me what was going to happen. He was just like, all right, here, have a tequila shot. And I was like, bet. I was like, you know, I was a kid. So I was old enough, of course. But basically, he was just like, have it. And I was like, okay. And he was like, do it. He was like, it's going to be intense. And I was like, psh, I got this. What are you talking about? I totally got this. And he was like, okay, just do it like this. A little salt, a little lemon. And I, you know, and I was just immediately like, I like almost vomited. Yeah. I never understood why people liked alcohol. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. I will say this every time. Like, you like it for the sensation, which I never really liked anyways. But I will say, it tastes really bad, dude. Like, alcohol, imagine, let me ask you a question. Imagine that somebody offered you a Haagen-Dazs Dulce de Leche milkshake. Oh my lord. Amazing. And you're like, nah, I would rather have vodka. Like, what? What? Who in their right mind would ever choose like alcohol over a milkshake? And yet there are people who still are like, no, alcohol is good. I'm like, no, you would bubble tea or this shot. And you're like, clearly there's a right answer to this question, okay? There's a right answer to this question. And yet there are still some people who are trying to defend it. I like mixing. So I get, because the best argument I've heard is like, yeah, but there are some really good, like, imagine Baileys. I'm like, okay, I had Baileys once, and I was just like, yeah, but I could also just have, like, regular milkshake. Like, why add the alcohol to this? You know what I mean? Yeah, don't do that, kitty. Are you using Healbot or... Neither. I'm using Cell, which is honestly much better, by the way. Cell is significantly better, and I highly recommend you just learn how to use Cell. Cell is way better. You should learn how to use Cell. Cell is better. It's in my Discord if you want it. But so, like, yeah, but, like, you can make a cocktail. And remember, when I first moved to Thailand, I tried to learn how to make cocktails for people. And once again, I couldn't figure out why they didn't like it. I couldn't figure out why they didn't like them. And the reason was because I made my cocktails actually taste good. Nice, we skipped the second phase. Onwards and upwards. We'll just do big pulls here. We go big pulls here and we're good. Authentic pad thai in your life, extra spicy. Actually, pad thai is not extra spicy, man. I think, well, you've never been to Thailand, right, Cable? You've never actually been to Thailand, right? I like it too, actually. This is like an omega fast run. This is super helpful, and it's like, I can't believe we waited for a whole hour when we could have just been doing this. It certainly feels bad, right? Watch, I'm just gonna grab this for percentage here. Boom, bam, like this. Boom, and then we're gonna come here. Easy. Not at all, right? I think I asked you this before. It's on your bucket list along with Bali in the Philippines. Bali has changed a lot. Bali is no longer that cool, I will tell you. It's really been corrupted at this point. I'm worried that it happens to Thailand too, by the way. Philippines, I've never been to. I've never been to the Philippines. But Thailand is still amazing. Thailand has happened there, yeah. You have to visit. There's so many. Yeah, exactly. The pad thai is like what people think Thai food is, but actually very few Thai people actually eat pad thai. I would recommend Pad See Ew. Personally speaking, I think Pad See Ew is like giga better. Pad See Ew is like amazingly better in my opinion than pad thai. Personally speaking, I think Pad See Ew is actually the play here. Yeah, it kind of is though. Kind of is. There's a lot of other Thai food that's like omega. Let's see if we pull that extra thing or not. This healer is also pretty good. This is like a really clean run. I like this right now. This is like the easiest 200k I think I've literally ever made in my life. You gotta go for the moo... The what? The moo yang. Nah. Perfect lunch right there. You know what's weird? Alright, here's something weird in Thai. When you say moo, it actually means what? Moo is not cow. Moo is the Thai name for pork. Which is very confusing sometimes. Yup. It's super confusing because actually moo means pork. Yeah, I know, right? Like he could have obviously just done that. Some people just have so much gold and they want the run to be giga fast. Like honestly, some people just have a lot of gold and they're okay with paying for the run. Hopefully I get a good review from this. I wonder if you think we're gonna get back, and I bet you the other group is still waiting. I don't think that. I think that buyer forgot. By the way, hold up real quick. Yeah, 200k. Can you guys hear something right now? Wait. Okay, somehow my living room TV turned on, and I was very confused. I'm so sorry. I don't want a bad review. My living room TV turned on randomly. And I was like, okay, there's no one here. And I just started hearing voices from my living room, and I got really freaked out. I was like, is somebody in my house? No, I mean, you know, what are the lizards? Yeah, oh, hold up. Wait, actually, did the lizards? Wait, I didn't actually check. No, I could see it. I could see the lizards actually do. No, the lizards could totally figure out a way to like hit the remote. That's true. Yeah. No, Jimmy's been so pissed off recently because he's going through puberty. So he's basically just feisty, angry, and horny all the time. And so he's just grumpy. Like he's so upset all the time, man. Do you have Carly's door open? Not necessarily though. No, they don't. No, so Carly likes me, but Jimmy doesn't like me right now. Jimmy doesn't like anybody right now. Also, I think I missed something. We might need extra percentage. That's so weird that my TV is just randomly playing my stream. Good. We can pull this on boss, technically. Should be boss. We're supposed to pull this on boss. This is basically just funnel. Is this a triple time? Actually, if we went boss right now, it could be. My TV, I didn't turn on my TV today. What is why is this has a universal remote? No, I swear, somebody, I didn't turn on my TV once today. I haven't even turned on my TV. I'm so confused. I hear it playing right now. I missed one thing. We get percentage after. Somebody is literally accessing my TV, like 100%. It's back on again. Wait, Kitty, Kitty, are you? Kitty, you're the only one that I actually know who, you know, are you not doing this, right? You're, Kitty, that just, like, you, no, like, actually, though, like, message me on Facebook. Like, you're not actually doing this, are you, somehow? I'm genuinely confused. I don't know. I'm at home. Okay. Because it just turned back off now, by the way. It just turned back off. You got, this is not a bit. I don't know. Does your TV have remote access to your phone? It's the same YouTube account, so technically yes. Could it be the... No. There's no way, I mean... No? Unless my phone somehow, like, Bluetooth to the TV? Strange, because it also just turned back off. It's fine. Listen, man, I've been a little, I've been feeling kind of lonely recently. So if it is a ghost, welcome. Nice to, I'm a woo. You know, I sometimes go by Steve, and depending on who you're talking to, I occasionally go by asshole. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You know, you just pressed the. I didn't touch my phone though. That's so weird. I mean... yeah. Alright. You have any leftover sage? I came here from TikTok. Dude, never forget. I mean, it's a scary thing, though. It does happen. So I have... So, I mean, it has happened. Like, there was someone who tried to track down images of me and then, like, find them and then, like, basically, like, kind of threaten me with them. Like, that did happen, actually. That is a very real thing that does happen, which is pretty wild, but is a thing. My bad. Hum percentage. I got distracted. I missed one thing in the second area. Yeah, it's strange. Like, I don't ever want anybody to know, like, where I live and stuff like this. Just pull this. It's fine. Tank doesn't know route. 3 stars. We waited 1 hour. I signed up to another one. Was it come? Hold up. This guy has a lot of health for some reason, though. Hold up. Boost. This one is... I'm ineligible. They already have a tank. Wait. There's only one tank like that, by the way. There's only one tank like that, by the way. If there's another druid tank in there, there is only one druid tank who has that IO. It's very possible that Squish Vegan is in that key. Because I see a druid tank in there, and he's 3.2k IO. And that would mean that it's Squish, by the way. Which is insane. If you see Squish, tell him a woo says hi. Honestly, Avakin, if Squish is in that key, you just tell him that I say hi, okay? Just so you know. GG's. GG's. Easy key. Yep. Alright, I have a 12 Arakara now, which we can just give to whoever. Or boost it, I guess. Clean run. Legs. Thank you very much. Where's this dude? I got him. Rex. Can trade these legs to him. Voila. He gets legs. Voila. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm going to check my TV real fast because now I'm confused. But let me just, first of all, just give everybody positive reviews. Easy enough. Very nice. All right. And you got the trinket, too. Trinket dropped. GG's going to head out, though. Oh, thanks for saying hi, Cable. Maybe I'll ask you questions about TikTok another time because I am just kind of YOLOing it. Like, I have no plan for it or anything, though. Like, I have genuinely no plan whatsoever. So it's just fun. Okay, let me just check my living room real fast and we go from there. Just checking this. Dude, I think that Squish is in that key, dude. Possibly. Oh, no, wait. Squish left. I have Arakara, and it's a 12, and I can drop it to a 10. They're really easy, dude. Didn't say to trade anything. No, it's okay. I can trade them. I think you should trade him. Avakin, don't hold it. No, Avakin, don't hold it. Trade him. Trade it to him. Avakin, don't do that. Not you. It's like reputation matters. Just trade it to him. Definitely just trade it. I think. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I don't think I would mess with that. I would just trade it. Boom. Yeah. You'll get it again. I know you might want it, and it'll drop again. You know, I think that it's implied, and I wouldn't mess with that. Okay, let me fucking check what's going on, man. Yeah, exactly. You'll get it again. What the hell was this? And how did this turn on? Carly, what did you do? What did you guys do? Yeah. Let's give each other a 5-star review. What are you talking about? 3 stars only. Did I get invited? Oh shit, I might have missed it. Did I get invited? I might have missed it there. Hold up. Run complete. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, of course. I'll just give you a nice review. I'll be like 5 stars. Right? Easy. Okay. There we go. I will DM you all when he comes back. Okay, my TV was on somehow. Yeah, I would say my TV was on. There's nothing there. The remote was exactly where I left it, and that's all I know. I don't know anything else of why that happened. How much was it per person for a 10? 200k. 200 actually. Very nice. And you saw how fast that was. I mean, it was really chill. Who this? Oh, okay. I'm always so scared when I open Twitter, man. Yeah, that tracks. Sounds like a rude would link. Yeah, that's me, alright? I invited you to a team. Oh, let's do it, though. So cheap? No, so we get 200k, which means he paid like $1 million, by the way. My neighbor's Bluetooth. I swear that must be what happened. Somehow somebody accidentally connected to it. That's what I think must have happened. All right. There was actually a 15 Eco Dome right there. I wish I could heal it. So we joined the... Yeah, actually, can we do that? Could we do that, Avakin? That'd be great. Because I'm always down pretty much, though. Oh, what's up? That was the most cooked thing I've ever seen. Yo, wait, sorry. I missed that a second, though. Meat Seeker. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Like, it does it, but it works. The thing is, right, Meat? It works. And one of the cool things about the way I'm playing this season is that because I played PTR every day, right? Because I play PTR every single day, I cooked my own routes. Right? And saying cammering on top of the clicking got me real... Oh, yeah. That's just how I play. That, to me, is just how I play. I always do that, though. I've just always played like that, by the way. Since you practice the new dungeon, you need a plate stack for your warrior or pally, let me know. Ooh, a plate stack, you say. All right, how do I accept your team offer, by the way? I don't even know how to do that. Avakin, you want to help me out here, basically? How do I do it? Team auto sign up, current team. Enable notifications. Allow. Check Discord DM, the Hawkin button. Discord DM. Yeah, Hawkin bot. Group invitation. Accept invite. Okay. There we go. Sure. Okay, got it. Accept invitation, done. I'm very interested in a plate stack, by the way. Very interested. I also have resilient 13s, and now my key is no longer a 15. So for what it's worth, I can help people, technically. Just saying. For what it's worth. Does anybody need a 12 aura? Do I do that right now? Or actually, man. Do you sound like the Apple TV the neighbor will turn on when he was using? That's what I think happened, by the way. I don't know. Yes, it is. I'm off. However, it's a little bit of like still kind of a gray area, so maybe I shouldn't talk about it too much. But yes, it is basically because we're... Yes, it is. The way that this is done is very allowed. Can I come for a 12 aura? Let me just see what I'm doing. It's very resilient and it's a very easy key. I just don't know if I want to push any higher today, or I had to drop my 15, which is really sad. I think that 15 ego was actually a super easy time. Okay, let me... I should check. I don't want to have to pug a heroic raid, dude. But I really should do heroic raid. I haven't actually done it yet, and I do need tier pieces. Like, I should make my own, to be honest. 226 is the worst possible raid size. You want like a raid that's like the massive raid, exactly like this. Super Lizard Barthelas. So what I really have to do, actually, is clear the last boss on normal, in particular. And the first few on heroic. Let me see what I'm doing first. Dimensius normal. It's probably going to be hard for me to tank it. Jace DK. Check lockout normal. Nexus King group prog. No matter. I can't. I don't think I can be bothered to try to pug raid. Pugging raid is so toxically terrible. I don't think I'll do it. I actually think, like, maybe I'll have to do first few heroic, but it takes hours and it's not fun to do. It's like the opposite of fun. This is literally anti-fun to do. What's up? Check your profile and edit, then put what key you have. Right. I think I have to update it because I need to go... I'll update the character, but basically we just go like this, and I'll hit edit. Profile, update. Update all characters or whatever. Successfully updated. There we go. It took Randall forever to figure out how to beat second boss on heroic, but the boss is so easy. I mean, I'm sure it is. This can't be that hard. There's a 13 gambit with Mr. Rubbers and Gibiati. 4 hours of groups on that boss. Did you actually? Wait, really? 4 hours? That seems like a lot. That seems like way too much. Edit, no key. Right. We have Arakara 12. It is really worth doing anything that pops up here. Like, if I spent my entire day doing this, I wouldn't mind. But this is kind of hard to find, though. Good morning, Affy. How's it going? So do I want to just go make friends and do a 13 gambit real fast? Do I care enough to do it? I'm not sure. Not sure. Tank blast one ad with frontal DPS kill the ad. Yeah. Just woke up and grabbed breakfast. You got to tell me this for tomorrow. Single tank inside and look for 4 to 5 keys. That's true. There won't be any. I really should be playing my ults. Like, I really should be playing my ults. You want to take my warrior? Want my warrior for that 12? I can ask him. Want my warrior? Maybe I can get into alt keys right now. Okay, okay, so wait, Flex, do you want 12 Halls of Atonement, or like, I bring warrior? Now on your, oh, damn. Well played. What's your average ping in Thailand? It'll be like 220, basically, like gunman, like 220 is normal ping for me. All right, I'll bring warrior real quick. I got into a 15 eco dome. Nice. Say hi for me. Is it Nessa's key? Which one did you get into? I could use 12 halls. I'll tell him I have a rep belly, maybe. I got ret tally maybe. 12 halls is pretty easy. Any 10s going? I'll check that out in the black files. Dude, actually though, Avakin, sure. I'm normally, sometimes I get busy and obviously distracted with stream and whatnot, so that'd be great. Oh, I'm living in Europe and I hate anything higher than 150. Yeah. Say hi to Nessa for me, Avakin. Tell Nessa Awu says hi. I hate the fact that my camera is on, because honestly, sometimes I just want to. It's so comforting. Unfortunate. Oh, the life of a streamer. All right. You guys think, by the way, no PNG YouTuber, that's true. You guys think my 683 warrior with no tier set can tank, or no new tier set, can tank a 12 Halls of Atonement? I'm just kidding. Of course it can. You guys, you're not going to bet against my warrior, right? There's no reason you should bet against my warrior. All right. Time to start the ult grind. Flex, you want to come? Flexi, you're, like, qualified for this, right? I got one Ret Pally if you want him. If you want Ret Pally, I'll just tell him. We might need Lust, though, unless you want Lust. Hold up. They might need a Lust, but otherwise I can take a Ret Pally. Oh, your Shadow. No, never mind. Never mind. Oh man, they took a Monk Flex. Just moved here a month ago. Wait, really, Affy? Where'd you move? Wait, where'd you move? I just caught that. I'm sorry. Where'd you move? That's super cool. I have Brazil 12s now, and I'm able to find something later. My port is on cooldown. I'll fly over. Ooh. Where did you move? That's very cool, Affy. Isn't it crazy to moving to a whole different country? But it works. But I hope you like it there. I couldn't imagine my life if I didn't move to a different country, by the way. Could not imagine my life if I didn't actually move to Thailand. That would be wild to me. All right, Halls of Atonement. Here you go. All right, time to grind on the warrior though. Join the Giga 4K IO group for this 15 Eco Dome. Is it Poa? Is it Poa? Is Poa the Brewmaster tank? Is it like Poa and Rain and Nessa and stuff like that? They're all friends. Oh, it's Noxiv. All right, tell Noxiv Awu says hi. All right, tell both of them. Just type in party chat. You got Noxiv Awu says hi. I actually don't know Visheso. For what it's worth. That one I don't know. Can I hit summon? Port cooldown. Oof. All right, let's go just get the warrior up. I honestly was kind of hoping. This was my plan, all right? I'm not going to lie. I had a plan, all right? Listen. My plan was have friends absolutely boost the hell out of my ults. Because, like, my warrior can just go and tank every 12 right now without a problem. But if I queue for a 10, I'm going to get declined. So my plan was, and no joke, this was my actual plan, and I thought it was a pretty good plan, to be honest, was that I was just going to find friends who would just take me to their 12s, and then I could just start there. Because otherwise, my warrior with 800 IO is not getting invited to anything. That is the problem. It pays to have friends. Also, my warrior won't have a problem tanking this, and it'll be fine. That also helps. Starting to woo rants. Part of me wants to rant about Fox Girls, but the other part of me says that I shouldn't do that. What do you want me to rant about? Give me a topic. Give me a topic. By the way, Gunman. You want me to choose the topic, or are you going to choose the topic? Which one? Midnight and Gamescon. Ooh, okay. All right, I'll choose that. Sure. Why not? Let me just turn my AC on real fast, and we'll do that. Why not? I have auction house mount. There we go. So speaking of, actually, I need to buy some alchemical flask and stuff. Alchemical. There you go. At least these didn't really go up that much within the season, which is nice. Buy 25 of these. Nice to grab a little bit of gold. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I feel a little... Sometimes I feel bad when I am... I don't normally get like this, but since obviously I'm a little bit, like, kind of coffee in right now, I thank you for hanging out. Because it makes the day go by. And when you don't feel kind of... When you feel kind of sick, right? It's so much better just get through your day. Got you open a kick as well. I understand the assignment. Atomic, thank you very much. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Thank you, Atomic. That stuff does help. Thank you. Am I playing Bolster? This is a weird build that I'm in right now. All right, bet. My buff doesn't cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes random. I guess there are some people who don't like stats and stuff, though. This guy is popular among girls. Weirdly, yes. Yeah. Yes, Pudge? Technically? Why, what's up? You have a question? The reason you do it like this on a warrior is just because otherwise people will take aggro from you. Yeah. So that gather on a warrior is a little bit tougher compared to druid, but it's all good. I just live typing a woo tanker. Okay. Rally cry. Bup, 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 bup. Fuck. I turned my back, didn't I? I mean, what was happening with that pull anyways? That felt weird. That's my bad, actually. I got distracted. I should not die on a warrior at any point. I should have hit shield wall, because I was looking at something. This was still just go again. Alright, bet. I was checking something on the monk. I got distracted. Alright, not a bear tank. 1 second. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I don't even know what music has been playing. I forgot I'm in this one. Let's change it. There's portrait. I have to see HP. My portrait's down here. I normally don't even have it on my screen. Alright. Whoa, Mola, what's up, dude? Mark Doto. Sorry. Let me pay attention a little bit. I gotta remember how to play my warrior slightly. That's the one time warrior will die. I thought I had that gather pretty well set. But I was trying to think about what I did wrong there. This talent was the thing that got me. Okay, ready. I could also... Should be fine. Oh no, the half of the... Oh boy. Oh yeah. My bad. Oh, let's go. How much HP does my warrior have? Like, he has 17,000 right now. Yeah. already. I won't die this key. I was actually really surprised that I died. Just a reminder, I suppose, not to get overconfident. Oh, hi, Micah. Oof. I'm a little sick today. How's it going, man? I prepared for non-mage. Me learning how to mage. They look so fun. I just don't have it at the moment. I like watching bad. I kind of like watching bad mages play. What's up, Hera? How's it going? Dude, it's actually pretty cool. I'm very excited about this kick thing. Thank you for having that open, by the way. Oh, that's not fine. No, you're fine, Pudge. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. I just have to remind me. I just normally don't even look at it, you know? Stream mage learning to you. Gotta pay for coaching. Pay me for coaching, soap. Alright, that's my bad. Onwards and upwards. If I turn around as a warrior, what I actually have to do, right, is people do 3 emojis on kick. Yes, because when you are a kick partner, you get paid not for your views, but for your engagement. Yeah? So you get paid by engagement. And what's interesting is that engagement is actually, you get more engagement points on the algorithm by using emojis than you do by using text. I don't know why that is the case, but for whatever reason, they have determined that that's basically just how it works. So I proc cheat basically now. So most likely the loyal beast cast will go off. That's what I was assuming would happen. But doing, yeah, if you want to support somebody on Kick, so here's the thing. Flex, yesterday, my Kick stream technically made me more money than my Twitch stream, which is wild, right? Which is super wild, because I only had like 30 people on Kick, which is not a lot of people, and yet somehow it made more money than my Twitch, which had X amounts of people. Okay, there you go. That's Warrior Tank. Oh, took me a second to remember how to play Warrior there for a second. Yeah, like really, like a lot. Like, it's crazy, the difference. It's absolutely insane, the difference between the two. They're not even remotely similar. So when people actually, yeah, exactly. So exactly. You send 3 emojis. They send. Now, what you'll see is everyone does that, right? Just bolts just smack extra hard. They changed it so that bolts just smack extra hard. It just sucks now. Dude, do you remember when I did this with Kig yesterday? I don't know if you were here for that, but it was genuinely so funny because I was playing a paladin, and I've been used to playing a warrior or a druid, and they can just charge back like this. I was kind of hoping for a range kick. So what I can do is every time here, I can literally just charge back, right? And then I don't have to actually worry about the knockback at all. Yeah, but to be fair, what you're supposed to do is be an aware DPS player, which I know is hard for a lot of DPS players. But basically, all you actually have to do is get a weak aura, and the weak aura will track. Like, the weak aura literally just tells you, you have 2 bolts on you, use a defensive. That's what you're supposed to do, Soap. Now, what happens is most people don't do that. So they just get gibbed. But actually, he has defensives, and you're just supposed to press a defensive if you have, like, that's how Mythic Plus works in general, is that technically speaking, that's like how Mythic Plus works, right? Everybody should have a targeted spells weak aura, and you just send it. Like, if you see 2 casts on you, it's your responsibility, not the healer's responsibility to. That's what you have defensives for. So if I play warrior for a season, the biggest thing I'm going to have to work on is gathering on a warrior is just toughen pugs when you can't trust people to wait. Because, like, you can technically, if they just wait a second, you can gather much more successfully. But I swear, I end up always insta-sending stuff just for threat. Like, even the AoE taunt I should technically save as a kick. But once you get into the habit of playing warrior, you can't die. You're pretty immortal. So, okay, but the way that kick works is I will make a surprising amount of money for the fact that there are, how many people are on kick right now? 18, right? I would assume maybe half of those people are from stream, because I keep telling people, if you want to support me, it actually helps a lot. But, like, if you want to support me, just, like, come say hi on kick, right? Like, you chat with me there. However, about 8 of those people are just other people who are also streaming on kick, who just have 100 streams open, and it works because, like, kick doesn't track who's supporting you. It just tracks that people are typing in your chat. Twitch doesn't care about that metric, which is why this culture doesn't exist on Twitch. So, for example, Twitch doesn't care if you have 300 people chatting in your chat. They just care if you have 300 viewers. And so you'll have streamers who have 2 people chatting in their chat but have 500 viewers, and they'll make money on Twitch. But it's the exact opposite on kick. Right? It's interesting. They use a different metric, though. So you can't macro it or bot it. But effectively what you do is, if you want to support people on kick, or what kick is streamers supporting streamers. It's a really cool platform where, like, as a streamer, I feel valued. Like, I'm like, damn, I'm working hard to try to be entertaining or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm spending all my time streaming. It's like, you will actually make money on kick, and you will be sad on Twitch. I have cheat death, it's fine. I have cheat death, right? Yeah, okay. Well, like, right there, I didn't want to send my AoE taunt so fast. But I just needed him to wait for, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, so you can't bot it, but what's interesting about it is that you don't need to bot it. Because you actually just have people supporting you. You know? But it's other streamers supporting you. So everybody, by the way, so literally everyone you see who's leaving emojis in my chat is also a streamer. They're online right now, probably. And it's a strange culture. Like, I wonder how, like, I keep thinking, I'm like, how are they making money from this? Like, genuine conversation is, I don't know how they're making money, but for whatever reason, it's worth it to them because they just keep doing it. And I'm like, I'm not complaining about it, but I might as well take advantage of it. It's a pretty massive difference. Like, I don't think people fully understand sometimes how a streamer actually creates any sort of income or any sort of money from stream. I'm happy to talk about it and share it. But people definitely think that streamers make way more than they do. Like, ads on Twitch, again, let's say I stream for 10 hours today with this viewer count, give or take. Like, I'm making like $15. Like, you know, like, it's not nothing, but it's 10 hours of my day. That's literally $1 to $2 an hour. Like, give or take on Twitch, I make, this is a good way to explain it, okay? So I make $1 to $2 an hour on Twitch. Make sense? Now imagine somebody offered you a job where you worked for $1 to $2 an hour. You would be like, no, right? Like, that's not an income. Yeah. And it gets progressively worse, not better. Whoops, I'm gonna proc cheat here. My bad. I messed up. It's been a second since I've actually played my warrior in any content that does damage. I guess 12 halls does do damage when I'm not geared. I'm missing like 20 item levels, almost. It's not a problem. Warrior can live this dungeon easy, but I have to just keep my shield up. You can block it, this ability. So now think about the fact, okay, what if I made... This is like, let's talk about it, honestly. So, the idea is... Okay, so I'm not making much from Twitch is the point. That's fine. What if I made... This is the question. What if I made $15 from Twitch, but I also made $15 from Kick? Okay, so that means every stream I'm making $30. What if I made $10 from YouTube, $15 from Twitch, and $20 from Kick? Now all of a sudden it's like, okay, every time I turn on stream I can make over $50. And then what if I did TikTok on top of that? And it's just like, you know, $5 here, $10 there, and that's how it's like you create maybe an actual source of income. But anybody who depends on just Kick is, or just Twitch, for example, you would have to have, 500 plus viewers or an insane community who subs. And like there are some streamers who may not have a lot of viewers, but you make all your money from subs. So maybe you have a community who is just like, hey, look, we're going to gift 50 subs. And it's like, okay, then you make some money, How do others do it? I know a guy who quit his job and lived off Twitch money. So there are two big ways to make money off of Twitch. Number one is sponsorships. That's the biggest one. So if you eventually have enough viewers, you can get on sponsorship, right? But yeah, for a Prime sub, so I make less from Prime subs than I do from other things. Please just wait for aggro. I'm a warrior tank. It takes me a second. Rally. So a Prime sub, I think I make like $1.50 from, which is not nothing. Like, again, it helps. I think a lot of times people who actually succeed in Twitch don't do it full time. Like, they start with it as an extra thing with their extra few hours in their day, and then they forego any sort of, like, they don't go out, or you have to actually commit to, like, keep in mind, I never go out, because I have another job on top of this, so I just spend all my time at home gaming, and I really don't have time for other things, though. Well, yeah, but it's not, so rather think about it like this, right? Because this is where it gets interesting, and how it actually works, basically. Eventually, you'll get a sponsorship. That actually matters. That's when you make money. Sponsorships is if you have X amount of viewers, or you grow enough, then you can get people to pay you real money on Twitch. Then you can make, give or take, $1 or $2 per viewer. So let's say I had 100 viewers, yeah? Let's say I had 100 viewers, great. Then all of a sudden in one stream I can make $400. Make sense? So that's the math. That's how that works, basically. And if that helps you understand a little bit about, like, why sponsorships, and if a streamer you like ever gets a sponsorship, like, help them out with it. Like, that's the best thing. You'll make more in that one sponsored stream than you will in an entire month of stream. It's massive, dude. Right? He went from being very little money. So I don't really know. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people, they just have, like, sub goals and they just ask people for subs. Right? But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I've been in a lot of streams where people are like, hey, can you help me reach my sub goal or whatever. I don't ever really want to do that, but I've seen a lot of people do that. And that's like, because again, subs will make you money. When Taze gifts 20 subs in my channel, I'm like, sweet, I just made $50. Like, that's cool. And also, because I want to get the Partner Plus program, which I'm almost qualifying for, then I'll make a little bit more than that. You know? Yeah, back in the day, it was much easier. So back in the day, it was much easier to get success on a platform like this. Much harder now, by the way. Much, much, much harder now, to clarify. Yeah, not so easy anymore. We want this. I'll pull it. I like this song, actually. And then moving now. You just needed a sub button and like an obscene amount of... Yeah. I think that nowadays, as far as I can tell, I'm not 100% sure on this, by the way. This is like, I'm new at this, remember. I'm not technically successful at this yet. Like, so you take... This is my opinion. If a year from now, this became my main job, I would say I was right, but I don't know yet, right? Like, always be careful about listening to people who don't actually have the thing yet. I would be very interested in if I was right about this. But as far as I can tell, right? You're reaching that? I mean, maybe. But I see either way, like, I don't... Because the thing is, even if I didn't reach it, I still like streaming. I like streaming for all the right reasons. I'm not in this for a career. Like, I'm not in it, but I think I like streaming for the right reasons. I do it because I actually like it and I have fun with it. I think that matters a lot, by the way. Like, for example, I'm not like, oh man, I didn't make enough money this month and I'm gonna stop. It's like, what? Like, any money I make from stream is technically extra because, like, it's nice and it helps replenish my savings after going through a divorce and everything. Like, that's cool. But it's not money I depend on for rent, right? Exactly. I have a plan, like I have a job and a life that I have set. So, and I also originally started, exactly. I only decided to do this in January. Originally when I streamed it was because I was really depressed and I needed a way to spend my day. Like, that was the reason I started stream. Oh, I just proc cheat. Annoying. I actually wonder if warrior cheat you wouldn't play it just because it overlaps with your cloak a lot. Interesting. I wonder about that. Let's kill boss real fast. Yeah, I mean, I just started because I I miss my dogs, man. That's all. I just miss my dogs a lot. That's all I wanted. I was lonely and I was bored in my day and I was sad about the dogs. That's why I started, you know? Yeah. I got really lucky, technically, because early on, I mean, early exposure is, like, impossible to find. Because, like, how do you find, like I said, there's a few people. Battle came to say hi earlier. He's a great streamer. Like, very interactive, talks to people, has interesting takes, actual opinions. Like, he's a great streamer. But he might sit at lower average viewers because, like, how are people going to find him? And if you don't have a plan for that, you're not going to succeed at the game. Like, because how do people find you? The question is not what value you can provide, because there are amazing streamers who just sit at no viewers. This is very common. Because, like, you can have amazing content, but if nobody can find you, then, you know, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. What happened to your dog? Oh, no, nothing bad happened to the dogs. It's just when, so that's one reason I started YouTube, was also just to share the runs, but, like, you know what I mean? Current timer? Oh, why is our timer so tight, actually? I didn't even notice that. You're actually right about this. Why is our timer so tight? That is super strange. I didn't even think about that. I was just doing the dungeon. Is that why this dungeon feels so bad? Is our damage, like, really low or something? Oh, yeah, it is. Because we have a monk and a shadow priest not doing anything. That would be why. Nah, shadow priest is doing something, so he's a little low. Yeah. I haven't actually played with the monk. I think might be one of the first monks, though. This is my route. I mean, my route's really good, because this is all the percentage we need here. We don't need anything more than this. Sorry, shadow priest is giga. I meant that. Looking at the monk's damage, he's quite a bit low. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember how to play warrior real fast, so I should be able to. Oh, please, CC. Back up. Maybe, actually, I think we could still time with this timer, yeah. Bosses on 12 shouldn't take that long. Yeah, we have to wait for this RP real quick, because this guy's going to walk back. But this is all the percentage we need. Yeah, about this. Can you still time? It's a good question, actually. I think so. Okay, go. Go right now. Go. Right now. Go. Don't be slow. Good. Yeah, 14 minutes here is cool. Should be alright. They should shut down. They should, absolutely. 100%. They gotta shut down the monk Discord, and they gotta start making a fuss. Absolutely. It seems to work. I was looking up the #1 guardian on my server, and it was you. Really? That's cool. I do think that basically, though, like, you know, in terms of streaming, like, you have to have a plan of how people are going to find you. I really think there are some streamers where I'm just like, bro, you are, like, my favorite place to hang out at 10 a.m. Like, 10 a.m., I'm eating breakfast. I've just finished my work. I'm just eating breakfast. Sometimes I'll watch Netflix. Sometimes I'll listen to something. And if I want to put something on, I'm absolutely choosing this person or whatever. And I'm just like, bro, but they don't have any viewers, you know? I'm just like, huh. Like, maybe they're newer, or maybe they just... I think if all you do is hit go live as a new streamer, you're not gonna succeed. There's too many new streamers. There's way too many. You have to think about something that's gonna give you an advantage. And for me, it was originally just, like, YouTube videos. but also making, like, I spent a lot of time meeting other streamers and asking them for help. Not like, oh, please, like, watch my show, but like, how can I ask people? I was like, hey, what can I do to improve? And I think that people appreciate just genuine honesty. Like, I don't think anyone really likes it when people have a chip on their shoulder. And I was just like, hey, look, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you help me figure out how to make a banner? Can you help me figure out this setting? Can you help me? I think it's just important to just be honest and ask people. Like, I literally, because when I started, I didn't know anyone. Our timer's fine. We can do this, though. Record your gameplay, something funny happens, throw it on TikTok. I actually think if I started again today, I would do a lot of things differently. If I started again today, I would do many, many, many things differently. 100% I would. There's a lot of things I would do quite different. You know? There's a lot of different things that I think I would change if I started again today. One of the things is that I would start on Kick. Like, if I was interested in making money, I would just start on Kick. Like, that's for sure. Kick is amazing. But also, I would get TikTok immediately. Because there are certain things that actually are friendly to new creators, and there are certain things that are not. Twitch is not friendly to new creators. Not the algorithm. Like, it's just, there are too many people with one viewer, and you're not going to get anywhere. The other thing I would do is I would just ask my mom and my parents, like, immediately. I would just be like, hey, can you leave my stream open, please? Because I can't do, you know? Because, like, you don't want to be at one viewer. You got to be, like, double digits. So I would just ask my friends and family. I was like, yo, can you leave stream open? I'm kind of serious about this. Can you do it? I think our timer's fine, actually, right now. I just have to live this pull as a warrior. I'm going to go like this. Watch my back, watch my back, watch my back. I might proc cheat immediately. Please, just give me a second for aggro. If warrior is the meta tank, people are going to have to learn just like demon hunters. I know. But if I don't grab those guys, then everybody's going to die. Doo-doo. Okay, booming. Booming what? Proc cheat here, it's fine. My cloak procs first, and then my cheat will proc. I'll let it proc. What's up? I summon Sunderland. Okay, here's cheat. That's fine. That's the plan. After cheat, I need a plan. I go here. 1, 2. Yeah, if people just let me gather, I could do it much more successfully. But I don't trust people to let me gather. Okay, go. We need to go into boss here. Oh my god, please. Stop hitting things. Stop hitting things. No. Stop. Stop using your buttons. Just we're going into boss. Stop using your buttons. If I was playing Thane, that one Thunderclap would have had aggro. But I'm not playing Thane because I don't have Forset. And actually my damage matters in this key now. Hey, we taunt. Big silence, big damage. Okay, let me... If they don't kick this boss, I can just Spell Reflect for big damage. Don't kick. Don't kick. Yes, thank you. I can do big damage now. Rally Cry. He's gonna die. That's with Rally Cry. Okay, stop this. Somebody will stop that, maybe. I'm, like, locked in right now because I'm not getting any help. Wait, we're dead. But how are we dead? Oh! Is somebody locked outside? We're dead. Wait, is my healer? I was about to say, where's my healer, dude? Was my healer outside? He was. Wait. Circle? Oh, no, we just let ball go off. There's still time? No, there's not. That's great. All good, all good, all good. Oh, that was a demon hunter outside. All good, all good. My warrior is not doing low damage in this key. I don't think my warrior is doing low damage. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, complete it. I mean, so I need items. I don't think the other person needs items, though. It's not worth playing like on Mountain, and they're, I'll spend. So, yeah, no, I don't have tier set, though. I'm 683. I'm using all last season gear right now. I'm using, okay. I'm using 683. I have no gear on the warrior. I didn't actually need any healing. I was just checking there. He basically wasn't healing me. That's what I ship. What's up? Yeah, okay. I feel good then. No problem. Oof. This song is great. I do like this song. Wait, wait a second. JJ. Hi, JJ. Wait, JJ. Sorry. I'm a little sick today. Are you playing this season? Ooh, JJ, are you playing this season right now? Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. Are you playing this season? Oof. Hi, yeah. All right. Does anybody want to do keys? Flex, do you have a 10 plus at least? Because I'm not going to find any pugs on my warrior for sure. I can only play my warrior right now if actually somebody will take me. Because he's too low for this. Oh, my shield broke. You have 11 flood. Do you want to do it? There's no other runs up right now. Hopefully Avakin got that 15 normal Dementius. Should I just do this real quick? Musa, Kegler. Normal Dementius. Interesting. Okay, you want to do 11 flood? That's all I have is AoE. Oh, I have some stuff for affix. You should list it. I think you'll do it. The hackies. I don't know if people are doing the same level, Osiris. I don't think so. I don't know about that. Run it back, actually. In time for the one time. Can. Small base for some Rex on my group. Yeah. That's true. That does happen. Flex, come to a 12. All right. He wants to do the 12 halls again. It's pretty easy, actually. Flex, come. I take you. Come here, Flex. This is a horrible week one affix. Can be. Yeah, I don't think affixes are that bad, but occasionally you just get absolutely correct. Oh, that hunter is actually really good. I know that hunter. He's very good. I'm not for that. So tanks missing. Dude, no problem. A core group running 9 to 10. No string groups on today. Oh, no problem. I'm chilling. Did that ever actually come back? Out of curiosity, that run that we were waiting for, he never came back, right? I don't think so, man. 10 mil overall yet? Can I ask him? I bet you he never came back. Did you hear the song? I thought you'd be concerned when your YouTube chat was commenting on the music, though. No, what's up? I quit WoW. Wait, really? Really, JJ? I didn't know that. I quit WoW. No, so actually, sorry. Look, I was joining. You want the hunter? No, I'm trying to get you. Main, so I spam halls like I wanted 2 pieces. No. Just do your own key. Don't try to get one of your 2 pieces that you need. Oh no, sorry. YouTube doesn't have any music on it because copyright rules, JJ. You have to basically come to Kick. Kick is like a chill thing where you can just pretty much say whatever because there's no rules there. You have to come to Kick and / or yeah, you have to come to Kick or Twitch. That's where the cool kids hang out. Salt. Need a lot more salt and hydration. Also a snack soon, basically. But I need people to fast track my warrior because I can't really be asked to do the grind again. Any tips for new prop Pally? Yeah. Tips for new prop pally. Number 1, play Lightsmith, sure. Number 2, the guides won't recommend it, but play, where are you, Flex? Why can't I invite you? Is it Capitan? Yes. Capitan. There you go. There you are. Okay, good. The second one is play Sanctuary, the talent Sanctuary. And the third one is, I made a guide for before on how to gather as you get a little better at it, but basically, right? Spend all holy power on Shield of the Righteous. This is important. Spend all holy power on Shield of the Righteous. Okay? Prot Warrior or Pally, which one is the most fun? It's dependent. Fun is subjective. Fun is subjective. It's hard to say. I think it's pretty hard to say because fun is pretty subjective. There are some people who think Pally will be more fun. There are some people who think Warrior is definitely going to be more fun. So it all depends, right? There's no actual guarantee of anything. Make sense? I would say for me, Prot Pally is a bit more fun. Prot Warrior is a bit easier. Like Prot Pally is more fun, maybe. Gives you 30% block from Mog rather than adaptation. So you basically never spend holy power on that though. You only use a proc of Shining Light on it. So when that's free, yes. But otherwise, no. You only use free Word of Glories. You never hard cast it. You should always have a proc banked. That's a pretty big deal for a Pally. But also, I did make a guide on it if you want, Voda. If you want, actually, I think it's pretty helpful. The guides I made before are still pretty good for Prot Pally. I think they're worth looking at. Here, let me find them. Being sick sucks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, here you go. This is my video here. Share. Copy. Boom. This will help you, I think. What's up, guys? On Kick. Let me just link this to the YouTube. You asked on Twitch, actually. Let me link it to Twitch. Here you go. Right here. Bam. Just like this. There it is. Boom. Voila. That video right there will help you a lot. Okay. Flex, they're just messing with you, by the way. Don't worry about it. Hi, guys. I do the kick thing. If you say hi to me, I say hi to you. That's how it works. Doing 12's got space for an evoker? Maybe next. I'm on my warrior right now, so I'm basically just depending on the good graces of my friends because... What? Because I have no item level. I'm in last season gear, but they're just taking me to a 12 because I can technically do it. So I'm 683 on the warrior, but I'm getting into a 12 because I have friends. Yep. Kick fam, W stream. No, honestly, I'm kind of newer to Kick. Obviously, I'm used to Twitch and YouTube. However, Kick's cool. I kind of like the community on Kick, to be honest. It's a totally different vibe than the streams I'm used to, I tell you that much. Like, the marker, it's very different than what I'm used to. But I kind of like the fact that, like, streamers just support each other on here. Like, I got you. You really actually do just have a community where streamers support streamers. It's pretty cool, man. It's honestly pretty cool. Did you just get Resilient? I was very confused by that as well. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm actually not so sure, man. I'm not so sure what just happened. Maybe. Maybe? Potentially? I'm not sure, actually. Cringe noob. Again, we just straight up send this. Murked by Snow. I remember his name. I'm already following him. Open link. Open link. There you go. That's how it is. You just leave a little thing like this. You definitely just turned... I thought I did too, but I don't know if I actually have it or not. Do I have food or anything on my warrior? Nope. All good. Man. Dude. It is rough right now. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Soap, is there anything pinned to Discord? Is there anything pinned here right now? Out of curiosity. Oh, shit. Godman redeemed a rant, and then I asked him what he wanted me to rant about, and then he told me, and then I literally forgot to rant. Wait, I actually just forgot to rant. Nothing yet. Can you just pin something? You decide. You can pin Daily Steve, or you can just pin Kick. I don't know. He asked me about Gamescom and stuff. I don't know if I like playing Into the Fray just yet. I kind of drop shields sometimes. Just that as a mistake. So you have to not... You can mount here, basically. I bet that's faster. So pin whatever you want. Personal responsibility time. That's so I don't lose aggro there. Takes an extra second. Yeah, sure. That works. There you go. I'm pretty sure if I actually played Warrior for a season, that I'm going to troll a lot of keys by just turning around randomly. Probably have to send this here. There we go. Can you only sign up to OC? No. I think you can do anything, but the thing is, it's kind of hard. It's very competitive. There's like 50 people signing up at all times, Wild, so it's actually kind of hard to get in unless you have excessive IO or a lot of reputation on the website already. So, although you can use it, and you can try to find as many keys as you can, it's ultimately pretty tough, right? Told me a kick away. She didn't really understand what's going on. Atomic, did you really? You're 3K? So, it should be alright. But whether or not it's actually okay, I'm not sure. Oh. I wish people understood how to play with Warrior. I know we have dotting specs. Because armor type. You're thinking because they'll do plate stacks, or yeah, that's ineligible, means they either have all of your role already filled or they're looking for only plate. Because most people want the gear from it though. They want cloth? I have no idea then. Maybe they already have DPS and they're only looking for tank or healer. Maybe they're only looking for somebody with a key that they actually need. I'm not sure. Don't have... Oh, you have to make a payment character. You have to make a payment character. A character for them to pay you on. That's why. Yeah, because you have to have a tune on the server for them to pay you. That's like an old school rule and stuff like this, though. Old school rule there. But it still applies. Yeah. I swear. Oh my god, there's a real bleed on here. And the dog's bugged. Alright, man. I have to be careful about this. Okay. So, what I wish people understood about Warrior is very simply the fact that Warrior has a very specific way that they... Like, I don't have aggro if I just walk through something. This bleed is real. I have to... Bleed's wreck Warrior. Because now this pull gets absolutely messed up. So just don't touch things until I'm actually... Like, I do a lot of damage. I'm not going to lose threat to you. But you gotta let me actually get into the pole. I have 0 snap threat from range. Now it's gonna be so toxic if I actually have to play Warrior. I gotta make a video explaining how to understand tank threat. Same thing will happen with Brewmaster, by the way. Like, I wish people understood that. You're fine, don't worry. I just wish people understood that you have to wait for some... Like, there are some tanks that you can do that on. Like, my bear, for example, has amazing snap thread. But people don't understand, like, well, if you have a boomy, they start dotting, but they dot the targets that I haven't actually been in combat with yet, and then I have to scramble. And then you have, like, a Shadow Priest, and they're, like, trying to dot stuff already, though. Down to number 5 bear. Damn. All good. The truth is, I think I would rather make gold. It's tough. If I really wanted to push for bear IO this season, I would have to actually... I would have to think about not playing my ults too much, you know? Just last chance will do it if it's bothering you. Have you raided yet? Yeah, I've cleared normal on my warrior and my druid, except for last boss. But raiding takes time, and min-maxing my time this week is tough. I think I need a team to play with. I need some consistent people to play with Soap if I want to actually push on the bear. Also, I got unlucky with Forset, and it holds me back from doing some keys. You've seen my bear, though. If I found the keys and I actually just got the chance to do them, you know, I could do it. You see how my bear works. He's not hard to play, and I'm doing really, really, like, very, very easy to play with the bear right now. So I have no threat on those mobs back there. And what happens is if nobody understands that, then they're going to start hitting them, and it's their fault if they die. Fuck. I'm a little bit sick. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm a little bit sick. So I'm not feeling the absolute best, but I'm alright. We're gonna pull those, right? Yeah. Ooh. The random choking on midair, I'm not a huge fan of at the moment, but it is what it is. $25 minutes. Have I died to? Yeah, last key. What's up, rubbers? You get any cool keys today? Oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to pull a different Garg. It's okay, we don't need that one. I'll pull the one later. Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll pull it now, I guess. You're gonna die. Okay. It's so weird sometimes. I know that 12s, like, are not the 14s, but literally 14 is so much easier than this. Like, actually, though, 14 hauls at the moment is literally so much easier. Like, actually unbelievably easier. I guess, you know, at the end of the day, I should probably just be doing 10s. At least I need to be completing stuff for Vault. 23 minutes? We've lost a lot of time in this first area. Like, 1 or 2 deaths here is kind of expected or normal, but this many deaths is not quite right. What if I did this? What if I just try to live this? I don't have cheat, though. I might be able to live this. Oh, the cast went off. Okay. I might still be able to live this, but now it's going to get hard. Holy. Hold up. Okay. So I have cheat now, basically. It's going to proc. I'll have to do some very aggressive routing to try to make up the time. I do still have cheat now. I'm going to proc it right now. Yep. Hold up. My cloak procs first, my cheat procs after. I'm alive. Okay. Good pull. We go over here now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make up the time, actually. Oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe warrior isn't for me. Maybe I need a tank that has better technical snap threat. Even though I literally have an AoE taunt button. I think it's a GG. All good, all good. It's a little bit of a GG here. It's a GG. Yeah, it'll be a GG. All good, all good. Whoa, no problem. But I kind of want to go back to the druid. Yeah, you have to... Basically, the answer is kick, but if you get 2 bolts... Let me see. Do you not have gear? Are you just low item level still, Flex? This one wasn't your fault. That was the healer's fault. He pulled it. This one... So that was aggro. It's the curse. So you had the curse, not the bolt. This one you basically either needed to bubble or healer needed to dispel. 694 equipped, so you're a little bit low, but not like crazy. Let me see. We're just missing interrupts. And dispels. Yeah, he is dispelling. Oh. Wait. Is healer not dispelling? Healer, are you dispelling the marks? I don't think... No, you got to a curse, by the way. Could you explain snap threat? Yeah, of course, of course. So, sorry. I'm coughing a bit. Snap threat is... Right? I don't think healer was dispelling that, though. I don't see any. I only see this. Through defensive, I'll say, yeah, because that's the healer's supposed to dispel you. That's not on you, though. The healer's supposed to dispel you there. He was not dispelling. He was only dispelling me. It looks like he wasn't dispelling a single mark. That's okay. I don't really need to play. I'll just get the warrior some 10s later. It's okay. Let me see if there's any runs up that I want to do right now. Let me see. Nothing. All good. I'm gonna leave this. Oof. Oof. I don't think my damage is actually that bad on warrior. This is actually not that low, to be fair. You see the warrior towns, of course. So snap threat is like this. This is what I was playing on warrior right now. Just the old Colossus build, kind of, with Thunderlord. Because I'm a little bit low. 683 does mean I take some damage, of course. Right? You know, they're defensive. Nah, it's just how high keys work. There are some... You will insta-die without bubble. You just have to know when to save bubble and stuff. I tend to give. Yeah, you're welcome. So here's what's up, basically. This is snap threat. Let me explain snap threat. With a warrior, I don't have moonfire. So snap threat is the fact that I need to get to this guy, right? So I have threat on these mobs. See how I have my bleeds and I'm hitting them? Right now I have threat here. But let's say I want to pull those guys right there. I have 0 threat. 0. So if the Shadow Priest dots this, he has aggro. If the Shadow Priest dots this, he has aggro. Yeah? Like immediately. This is how snap threat works. Snap threat is the idea that how fast can I go like this? How fast can I get threat? So on these guys right here, let's say I need to actually gather this. I would need to thunderclap it, and even then, until you're playing Colossus, until you're playing Mountain Thane, that isn't enough. So if I walk through this and thunderclap, even if I have my bleeds up, if somebody hits those mobs, they will take aggro from me. There's just nothing I can do. Yeah? There's just nothing I can do there. Like, because I as a warrior simply don't have a way to gather from range. If I want to gather successfully, I should technically do here. Yeah? That has nothing to do with it, Flex. Trust me, that has nothing to do with it. It basically means if I go like this and then people start hitting this pack, there is nothing I can do. So I'm here, I want to gather it, but then all of a sudden I'm going to lose threat on the pack right there. I'm going to let myself die. So I've just lost threat on all these mobs because people started hitting them before I actually grouped it right here. That's the problem with snap threat. Does that make sense? Is it worth doing 2 Mythic 6s? Probably not. Yeah. I was about to say I saw it, though. I saw it. They already took a tank. I mean, they're really fast. Yeah, they're really fast. I have nothing really else to do right now, I suppose. You don't have to do all the things that... Exactly, that's another good point. This season I'm not playing bear. This season I'm bad at these new tanks. You timed it? It was pretty easy, right, Avakin? Yeah. I'm almost sad I had to drop mine. Will you not play Resto? Resto Shaman? My Resto Shaman I need a key for, but I need people to help me for it. Yeah, even watching a movie? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of sad I had to drop mine, but it was worth it for 200k, I suppose. Can I help you out as a tank? I don't mind healing some 10s real quick. Like, I don't mind getting my ults some keys, technically speaking. I don't mind. If anybody wants to come tank, I'll do it. My warrior already has a few 10s, but I want to fill my vault on warrior. He'll feel much better. So snap threat on Mountain Thane is much better because a thunderclap hits much harder, whereas snap threat on other things is hard. Does that make sense? Show me how to use the... Yeah, you're welcome. You should make a video teaching people all the tanks. So there are some tanks that have things that when I pull from range, it will hit everything in range, right? There are some tanks that have no ability to do that. So for example, you have something like a Prot Paladin where I throw my shield, but my shield has extra effects where as it bounces to the targets has big aggro. You have something like a bear who can Moonfire and Thrash, but then a warrior, I heroic throw, I haven't actually touched that pack yet. That's the issue. How about a heroic throw where it would bounce? It had 5. It had Titanic. You could hit 5 things with heroic throw, but it had a cooldown that it put on. You just have to give warrior an extra second. Even demon hunter is borderline a little better because once I'm in the pack, I do a lot of damage, but you just have to give warrior and brewmaster. Just give him a second. Yeah. Did you want to tank Fena? If you want to tank a 10, I need a 10. I'll heal it. I don't mind. Paladin and Guardian by far, exactly. Because you have much more range threat. Did you want to heal something? Or do you want to tank something? I'm in right now. So in a little bit. I do need to get some stuff, though. Can you show me how to use the... So, the website is just... There's not a lot of things listed. It's quite competitive. You just go to the boost thing, and you just literally sign up for something. That's it. There's nothing complicated about it. There is a guide, I think, to teach you how to do it, though. Hard Wild and cooldown. No. Nope. It doesn't buff your heals. Don't worry about that. Heart of the Wild is a DPS thing. But I'm not a pro. Do you have a 10? Like, are you able to do 10s? I'm not worried about healing right now. I just need people to do keys with. I wouldn't be worried about healing a 10. Yeah. I'm 694 bear tank. Gotcha. I'll tank a 10. Do you have a 10 though, Control? My healers don't have a 10. Do you have a 10? Interesting. Alright, a rare moment where I'll heal. Why not? If you want to heal a 10, sure. I don't mind. No. Okay. So you need to have a 10 though, because we're not getting in if I log on to an ult. Main IO doesn't mean anything this early on. We definitely won't get in otherwise. If you need Hunter, well, we need to find a 10 first. Oh, nah. No, okay, so here's the thing, guys. I need somebody to have the 10. Because my Resto Shaman has a 2. Pretty sure. And also I'm 675 item level. And have no gear. So, the thing is, right, I need somebody to have the 10. This is the boundary we're encountering here. If I need somebody to have the thing. You got an 11 Dawn. Okay? So if I could heal an 11 Dawn on a Prez Evoker, probably like a 10 Dawn would be a little bit more friendly, but yeah. The EU, the faction diff actually kind of sucks. I hate that. Yeah, the faction diff is... I wish that wasn't a thing. Like, you could just play cross regions of her. It'd be so cool if you could do that. Take my DK's 9, run up. Here's what you should do. So, you should do your 9, run it up to a 10, and then you could have it. I tell you what, you do the 9, and then I'll be ready. If for nothing else, aggroing as a warrior would probably be the reason I don't want to play it. Because if people just don't understand, and you have a shadow like, if you have people who just actually hit things while you are running into things, it's so painful to gather on a warrior. Ever Pally's outfit again? Yeah. This is like a biz dress. I have a 2 halt. No. I gotta be at least a 10. If I'm gonna... I don't have a lot of time to play this because I need to do heroic raid still. And then I need to do whatever. But basically, I just don't want to play ults at the moment, I think. Like, there's... No. You don't have to pre-dot, though. But Roland, you don't have to pre-dot. In fact, you do not have to pre-dot. You can just take a 3% DPS loss. It's okay. Like, you... In fact, you do not have to pre-dot. It is alright. You lose 5% damage. That's okay. Like, that's fine. That's what... Like, that mentality as a DPS, we're like, oh, I have to. It's like, no, you don't, actually. You can just wait. Or, you can learn... I can't be... So, that's fine. You just delay your Void Form by 2 seconds. But you lose... Then you delay your Void Form. You don't have to press it. You just press it 2 seconds later. That's okay. That mentality is like, I don't like it. Yeah. Like, that's why I don't like boomies. Because boomies are like, no, I have to dot. I'm like, you could also just take a small DPS loss and dot when the tank has settled. Like, you have to understand, as a prot warrior, the mobs that I charge to, you can dot those ones. The mobs that come from range, you cannot dot those ones. So, if I charge to a pack, you can dot those. As a boomy, I think I can moonfire those, that's fine. But I cannot moonfire the mobs in range. That, I will get aggro. As a prot warrior. Right? Like, that's a thing to learn. As for tank perspective, I'm telling you, it's so terrible. Like, it's really, 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 really bad. Because it takes me forever to group the pull otherwise. We lose damage, or the dungeon takes longer. The dungeon actively takes longer like that. Like, literally actively takes longer. Exactly. I agree with you, Zuffer. Like, I 100% agree that everyone should play a little bit of everything, and it would actually make the game so much smoother. Do we want to do a little Dawnbreaker? I wouldn't mind just finishing up a Prez Evoker. You want to do a Dawnbreaker? I think I can heal 11. 11 Dawn could get a little bit spicy. Dawn is a healer key. I feel like my Evoker would be fine, to be honest. Warrior Tank is gathering is toxic with Pug. It's actually kind of... There's a world where you're right, Bell. And that is a problem. Even though you're the only tank with like an AoE taunt button, pretty much. Like, having to bubble on a paladin to get aggro is also a pretty bad feeling. How in the world? We should have done mine, man. Drop it to a 10 if you need a tank. Dude, we should have... Avakin, we should have done mine. I know nobody's playing right now. I know. I feel bad. I'm almost like, damn, I could have gotten a 15 eco, like, 100%. I could have tanked that. Oh, okay, great. Okay, let's do 11 on the Evoker, actually. Do 11 on the Evoker, because I never took my Vault, which is smart, because I can get out of a 10 real fast. That's fine. Do that. 11 Dawnbreaker. 16 player. Yeah. You want to list it? I'm OCE ping on the Evoker. Full Season 2 gear, send it. I don't even have my cloak, dude. This is how little my Evoker has been played. Holy, look at this. Look at this. Bro, I don't even have my cloak. I don't even have my action bar set up. No problem. Don't worry about it. Don't look at... I can... Don't worry about it. Let's play Prez. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't think about that. 693 too low? Okay, well, I can't be an item level snob, 7, because I'm literally last season gear without the cloak. But I will say... What's the add-on to show stats? This one over here? This is a weak aura. Right here. Weak aura. And then we just go to bartender. And then we just use profiles. It's not item level. Item level doesn't matter. It's player. It's just like, did you play PTR and do you have that option? Do you know how to do the dungeon is the only thing that matters. That's it. That's like the only thing that actually matters is do you know how to do the dungeon? For ease of access, let's play this. Dawnbreaker is easy. Okay, I don't think Dawnbreaker is easy. Like, that's definitely the wrong way to look at it. Let's see your Dawnbreaker. You can list, I'll join. Sounds good. You just need to have a clever route here. I think plus... I don't think my item level will be a problem. I'm pretty sure I heal this easy, by the way. Technically, yes, but it doesn't hurt to be more geared. First boss and Dawn, I agree. Although I will say, may I give you a recommendation? Allow me to give you a recommendation. You got a note if you're from stream, by the way. Okay. Listen. Let me give you a recommendation. I'm getting the cloak right now. Allow me to give you a recommendation. If we simply take 3 DKs, we will win. If I start taking hunters, we might lose. I'm literally, and I mean that with all of my heart. In my heart of hearts, I mean it. Like, what spec are you playing? JG, what are you playing? Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Wait. Oh, I already did it. Don't invite a tank. Can you do NA ping? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Easy key trust. Where's my mounts? So my bars are a little bit different than they used to be. That's okay. I do not care. I literally will just... Now, we could technically take whatever. It's no problem. You don't have to be classist. I'm just letting you guys know, given how the 12 hauls just went, it's so easy if I just only take people who are on my friends list or only take DKs. Wait, what are you bringing, by the way? Can't see. Are you NA or OCE? Wait. Are you NA or OCE, by the way? Points or price? Yeah, right by Dalcryan was just an 8. Prop alley, yeah? If I less prayerful? This is Rylan, by the way. Are you OC? Are you EU or NA, by the way? EU. That would explain it, JJ. Unfortunately, I am NA, and we cannot play together. How unfortunate. Do you have a key? Alright, my bad. Yelp. No wonder. Unfortunately, we got diffed. Yup. Sad. I was totally going to play my Prez, and we were going to do just fine. Alright. Never mind. D-list. Okay. Does anybody have a 10 they would like to donate? I will only do 10s or above, just because I actually don't have time, like, to do all my alts that I want to play. I want to play so many alts this week, I will literally lose. I don't have enough time. I wish. I won't have enough time to fill my vaults. Okay, on anybody on NA, I should clarify. Does anybody on NA has a vault? Easy cloak. I only have a 9. You guys gotta get up to a 10, man. Got a 10, but I'm nervous about it. Fair. Dalcry is just you have to dwarf, bubble, and do everything right properly, but your healer just has to help you as a pally. You could play Sentinel in that dungeon particularly, because that can hurt, though. You just make a Pandaren Death Knight. Make a Panda Death Knight. Panda Death Knight is the hack for that. What's your plan with Cress? Upgrade good gear? No. Do not say anything. Do not send your Cress yet. What's up, Valandir? I was supposed to do the room before last boss in halls. There are 2 ways to do it. How's it hanging? Pretty good. We were world ranked 3rd when I started today, but then I accidentally did carry keys, and then I'm on alts now, so I let myself get past. Sometimes I debate on this. I'm like, man, is it really worth playing so many alts? Hold up, wait, there's a good offer right now. Avakin, there's one up right now. Listed as a woo. I don't know if I want to do 10 halls right now. That seems toxic. I feel like that sounds like a terrible key. I'm not gonna lie. I have time for 1 key. I would rather, I think, just not send halls. That seems like a really bad pug key. That seems bad. That seems like it's not fun. I want 10 Eco Dome. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, we gotta min-max my time because I still need to do some things on the druid this week. So I got 10 Eco Dome. I just want to do 1 on the Shaman, 1 on the Evoker, and that is it. That's literally it. Not 2K? Nice. Congratulations. Congrats on reaching your goal. Nice job. Ends an 8 on the Warrior. No. I only want this 10 or above. Are you on Resto? I'm playing Resto. Yeah, Resto Shaman or Prez Evoker or Prot Paladin or whatever. On 8 isn't 8. No, I also need to do. Yeah, I have to do so many things, and I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I have in real life stuff to do, so I'm trying to min-max my time. I thought at this point I would have more. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought I would have more people to play with at this point, but unfortunately, I do not. Y'all all have 9s for some reason. And I thought Taze was going to play, but then he's been busy all day. And this is normally what happens. The start of the season, you have so many people to play with, and all of a sudden you have no one to play with. It's so strange how that works. Because our 10s got bricked, apparently. Apparently. It is okay. It do be like that sometimes. What's up, Boston? Yeah. It do be like that. I mean, we could just go back to the druid and I just wanted to fill vaults. Like, the vaults are supposed to take 20-30 minutes tops. Like, they're supposed to take 20-30 minutes tops, alright? I need to disable this, otherwise I can't sign up, man. They're probably not going to take me here without this add-on. Yeah, it's a tough time. It's a tough time to try to do keys. It's the best time to make friends, but it's a tough time to actually find people to play with sometimes. Basically, at this point, my druid can find good people to play with, but my other alts won't. And it's just like, it's so rough right now. Yeah, of course. All this IO today means nothing. It's just fun. It's very much just for fun. This one. But I'm not supposed to be like, honestly, there's almost 0 point in me trying to pug on an alt because I spent time on the druid. That's just my problem is that I have 10 characters and I want to gear all of them. My problem is very simple. I have 10 characters and I would like to gear all of them. Right? Like this guy is good. I know he's good. But I don't want to, you know, Soccer Pro Warrior. You just can't get hit in the back, Ari. And also make sure your shield uptime is 100%. The same. I just got sealed. My problem is, you know, it's like really tough out there to just do so many characters. Because right now, if I'm on my druid, I have 0 problem getting invited. I could probably sign up as Resto and get invited. But, you know, the character should take less dungeons to fill. I mean, I don't mind playing the game. It's just pretty much impossible. 3 pros. Like, I could do all this cool notes or whatever, and they're just not. I'm probably not. It's okay. It's okay. Instead of complaining about it, let's make a plan. Look, instead of complaining about it, let's make a plan instead. Like this here. Axis. Who's this? Whisper them directly. Yeah, instead of complaining, we make a plan. This guy's on my friends list. Prev's actually good for it, though. Solid. Solid. Nice. Okay, I have friends list. Hello. Cool. Hello. Great. Fantastic. And Gather's what I'm struggling with. Also, the groups I was with. Yeah, that's what I was just complaining about, Ari. I was just on my Prot Warrior, and I was like, bro, this is miserable because everyone is dotting and pre-hitting stuff. It was actually so... I was in despair, dude. I was in despair. Legitimately... I don't know. But I was actually in despair. I was like, oh my god, I want to play my Prot Warrior. But then I was like, I can't gather the packs. And I was in a little bit of despair, I'm not gonna lie. Pogga group, friends list. Friends list, man. I don't know who this is. I don't actually know where I added them from. Who's this? Hello. Devil Worker blasting. Yeah, that'll happen. First. I'm gonna bio real fast. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Whew. It's not the size that matters, y'all. Wait, what? What did I just come back to? It's not the size that matters, y'all. Notice. You're in the guild. I'll always take you. Oh, that's where you're from. Oh, that's where you're from. Where are you from? Good. There's... I'll be fine. Don't worry about little old woo. I can heal this. Okay, let's play Prez Evoker. I haven't played Prez in a long time. When was the last time you guys saw me play Prez? Actually, though, when was the last time you saw me play Prez Evoker? Hasn't that been a while? Hasn't it been a while since you last saw me play Prez? Literally, though. Right? Dragonflight? No, it's not been that long. It hasn't been that long. People always ask, like, are you going to play Prez? I would say it could make a comeback this season, but the truth is, why would you play anything other than Resto Shaman? Or Void Weaver Disc? It's kind of toxic, but it's true. What this... Are you just doing all the commands that you made? Bro, thank you, Soap. You're a good mod, dude. You're a good mod. I hope you got all your work done. You did say 5 a.m., I remember. I hope you got your work done. What do you use as your bank tune? Pandaren Death Knight. Prez Evoker is the reason I followed you. Well, let's go. I will be healing a 10 with literally no advance. I'm in full Season 2 gear except for this. I haven't even taken a vault yet. I don't know. Do I get a 9 or a 10 if I do this? If I complete a 10 without having taken my vault, does that mean that I get this? Like, what do I get from that? Okay, let's play some better music. Let's go pump up. I feel like I've been off. I got a 9. Nah, that's fine. I'm only doing 1 key. I'm literally logging in, doing 1 key, and that's it. I'm just doing a single key War Within Floodgate. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the time now. This is the time. Let me make sure I get all these people back. There you are. Doing the kick thing. You put 9 in your bags, that's fine. I'm only doing 1 key. As long as I get a 10, like as long as I get 1 10 done, that's fine. The main thing is I'm going to have to play Bear at the end of the week. Make sure everything's set up properly. Good. I have my trinket. Yeah, I got all this stuff. Nice, no problem. Easy enough. Ooh, do I have flasks and whatnot? I do. Perfect. I'll even put a feast for them. They were nice enough to invite me on my prez, so I got this. Easy enough. Look at this. Look how prepared. Look how prepared. All right. Gaming music activated. Come on. Let's play gaming music. Let's play actual gaming music. Here. Vibing. Here, this one. This one. Yeah, this one. We're pulling. Go. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's do it. Dude, I haven't played Prez in forever. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. I haven't played Prez in so long. I miss Prez. Every time I play this healer, I'm like, damn, I miss Prez. I don't know where my group buff is, though. Less than ideal, but don't worry about it. It's not... What? Bro! I didn't... Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I had a single reversion ticking. That means he actually walked through that... Oh my god, he's dead. What? What the... I didn't do anything. What? I'm externaling him. Bro, he's just dead. What the f... Bro, Tank. What's going on, man? No. Well, no. Whoa, I gotta take a second. I'm being toxic right now. It's okay. It's okay. What? Okay. No, just... What? Okay. So, what happened there is that he's playing Mountain Thane, and for some reason, he is spamming Revenge. He did not press Shield or Ignore Pain. You can see his Revenge is number 3 on his details meters. Okay? His Revenge is number 3 as Mountain Thane, not Colossus. And he has 44% uptime on Shield Block and Ignore Pain. You don't even press Revenge really as Mountain Thane. Uh-huh. You don't even press Revenge as Mountain Thane. Well, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. That was an experience. Okay? No. Like, we are... he 100%. 100%, Sans. 100%. Just, okay. The reason that Mountain Thane is kind of good is because you don't press Revenge. Like, you literally, like, you can, if you don't take Revenge off your bars, there's a few situations you want to press it, Ren. Some you can't have, let's call it 95%. Let's call it 90%. 90% plus. Let's call it 90% plus, basically, yeah? If you play Into the Fray and you don't play Heavy Repercussion, and you technically, let's call it 90 plus, yeah? Effectively, the few moments you don't have shield, you make a plan for. Like, let's call it 100, let's call it 90 plus %, huh? I'm just a little bit, that's okay. It's all good. I just feel as though, yeah. There was, sorry. Okay. Do I offer them advice? No, right? No. You don't whisper this person and be like, do you want advice? You don't do that, right? But I mean, because he was just pressing Revenge, though. Like, you just don't even, Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna whisper him. Okay, all right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Debuff collapse. So you can. It's not that you don't press it. It's just that at a 10 kamikaze, if a prot warrior did not press revenge at all and used all their rage on ignore pain, the 10 would be more successful. In general. At the highest level, you can if you're playing that talent, which you don't even always play. A lot of times you might not even take that talent for what it's worth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, of course. But we're not talking min-maxing. Like, this is a... Like, you cannot lose this key. He also walked through the first pull without clapping, by the way. Like, the very first death, because a single reversion is barely ticks. Like, that means he actually walked through the first death. He walked through the first thing and just didn't do anything. What's this? 10 floodgate again. No. You never give advice. It's basically never worth it. You don't give advice, basically. It's a bad idea to try to give people advice. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, so that's Colossus. The thing is that Colossus and Mountain Fane don't play the same way. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. What's Rio doing? They have they have people in there. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back over to my druid and just play my druid, because the first week I'm gonna have to just. What I'll do is I'll go to my friends list and I will just try to see what people are up to. I have been certainly bubbled this week by playing with early IO. I have been playing with very good people, and I have been absolutely bubbled because I kind of forgot how keys go sometimes. No problem. Let's just go back to my bear and let's do some keys. I think I am. I'm chilling now. I got enough of looking for group. I was there for a little bit. I gave it my best shot. But I do want vaults, so at some point I will be hoping for some tens. Holy. Wow. Only tens at the moment, but all stuff. All good. I'll push this. Yeah. It's interesting. 8 million for all tens a few days ago. You have a team. I did one today for 200k. Basically 200k on this, like 8 mil total, right? So split would be a few mil each person. I almost had, we actually had we were waiting for an hour, right? He never came back, right? So basically, I was offered 1,400,000 today. I had a run. I was in a run, but then the buyer just AFK'd, and we didn't actually get it. We didn't actually do it, unfortunately. All good, all good. Okay. Let's do keys. I had to lower my 15 Ecodome, which was very sad, but let's do some keys, all right? Let's see what's up right now. 11 Priory. I'm just hoping I can find some friends to play with. There should be a lot of people doing 10s and stuff, though. The same as people doing the keys and people like that. Yeah, of course. But, I mean, to be fair, that's their job, basically. To be fair, that is literally their job. Wild West out there, man. Wild West. All right, does anybody need a 12? Like Ara? What are people doing? I really need to try to find a heroic raid if I'm not gonna get one. Fresh heroic. Discord. What are they at? 8 out of 8. Wait. I don't know if I should do this. What's this? I'm assuming that this was never. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. It's so hard to find a heroic raid. I give more to the group. Hmm. Good morning, Kig. We've had an adventurous day, Kig. I'll tell you that much. I tried to do some stuff on alts. I was on a Prez evoke. I was on my Prez just now. I went into a floodgate. Oh no, you're fine. Obviously, I went into a floodgate, and I was like, all right, bet let's just get a quick 10 on the Prez for easy volt. And then what happened was, the warrior died, and then I was like, okay. So we reset and we just went again, and then the warrior also died again. And then he said, wow, this Prez evoker is just unbelievably bad. And I was like, bro, what? He was just getting one-tapped. I actually externaled him and everything. I did everything I could. And then he didn't have a shield up. And I was just like, all right. It's going to be impossible for me to find a heroic run, I think. How hard is it to pug the first few on heroic? I really don't know, man. I really don't know if I want to try to pug heroic. Preferably there's some... I don't know if I'm going to find an ult group, though. AOTC lead. I can play Resto. Resto or tank. I could play Resto Druid. I'm not entirely against it, though. I would prefer to tank, though. Pug 7 out of 8 on heroic is possible. This late in the week. I thought it would be earlier. I thought it would be easier later in the week, though. Can I tank it all? Can I tank it all? Let me see what this raid looks like. How many druids and mages am I competing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, 8. Oh, is it even worth it? There are 8 people on my tier token. There's 8 people on my tier token, man. No, I need to think about this. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? The only reason I would do this is for tier. I'm going to sit through a bunch of bosses. There are 8 people on my tier token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way I take it out of Vault. I will not take a single heroic piece out of Vault. I take Mythic always. It's going to be one of the 3 key slots, even if it's bad. It's not worth my time. I can't. Not worth my time. You'll win the role for sure. I don't think it's worth it, man. Not worth it. It's actually... I'm gonna sit there for the next 3 hours and use all my game time for that. Not worth it. Yeah. Like, I think it's got to be like 4 or 5 tops, you know? Yeah. Not worth it. How hard is heroic raid, by the way? Why not list your key? Because I lowered it. I mean, I could just do it for fun, but this is on my list of things that I kind of need to do this, right? Must know mechanics. It's just really hard to find a good heroic group, man. Push it up. Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna do, but because I'm also thinking I'll just apply for another boost run at some point. First 3 are easy, so maybe I'll try to pug it tomorrow then. Nothing up right now for carries. 4th is a huge DPS check. All right. You can just do 12. Does anybody need a 12 Aura? It's Brazil. With our healers, fuck, doesn't drink it? All right, good luck, good luck. Okay, breath of fresh air. Let's go. Let's go. Who needs this? You tell me if you need it. I'm going to grab a snack, and if you want to come to this, I'll basically just take you. If you are from my stream, just tell me. I'll put my name in the title. I have Brazil 13, so just come to this. Oh, yeah, that was insane. My last hour of gameplay has been wild. Oh, I have been in a bubble. Our website in-game IO different because Streets IO is bugged. The Streets IO is bugged right now. Okay, who wants a 12? I'll take pretty much anyone. Oh. Need a 12 on anything? I'm gonna go get a snack real quick though. Actually, wait. I should make. Oh fuck! It's like late, dude. I should make dinner. All right. I feel like I should make actual dinner though. How will my guild ask me to be ready to DPS and raid? So potentially, so I'm studying. Oh, all good. I should make a literal snack. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. It's a weird time. This is always the downtime. If you're awake right now, you're probably weird. Like, I guess you're in EU. Like, EU timing, people are awake at the moment. But I feel like times... Oof. You know what? I need to just breathe. Yeah, it's like weirdly LA. Pirate Kitty, I vaguely remember them. Okay. I'm going to go make food real quick and I'll be right back. Easy. North America, but I'm mother. I always end up delving this time of day. Fair. Fair. There are many ways to play the game. It is absolutely fair. It is always fair. I was just shocked a bit. And also, I'm coughing a bit. No problem. It's on me. Okay. Oof. I hate delving. At least there's a reason. I think delves are actually something I'm supposed to do this week as well. But I'm going to get overwhelmed with the amounts of things to do. Also, remember, I can always just accept that I won't do high keys. Like, I just can accept the fact that my ults might not get first vault. And that's also acceptable, to be honest. Let me just go get a snack. I'm going to make myself a few eggs. I'll be right back. I'm just going to AFK for a bit. 1 second. Okay, I got a good plan. I got a good plan. Don't get me wrong, I love some players. I don't know. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry. I got a good plan, actually. Right? I have a fantastic plan. Here's my plan. I forgot I was gonna cook steak. What's this? I'm sure I had that open. Yeah, I forgot. Here we go. Need to equip 701. Walking. Yeah. I need gloves still. I'm missing gloves, technically speaking. All good. So here's my plan. I'm gonna let that cook a little bit, and then I'm just going to go like this. There's a 10 listed right now. Not bad. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm not actually in a rush. I see you on raid before, but you leave. Oh, Corporal. So I was thinking about it, but then the only reason I would raid, I don't need any other items. The only thing I would need, right, is I sign up for us, fair. So the only thing that I would need, right, is tier pieces. And if I join a raid, but I see that there's 8 other people on my same tier token, I'm like, okay, so if it drops, I'm probably not getting it. I realize it's kind of a waste of time. And the truth is that if my alts, I needed to take a second. I had a mission today. The mission did not go according to plan. But you know what? Sometimes life does not go according to plan. So I have to remind myself on occasion that it is okay if my alts don't end up getting a vault this week. Like, that is okay. Actually, it's not the end of the world. I want them to, but it's really not the end of the world. If maybe I can find some people to play with, that's great. But I need to take my own advice and remember that engaging with looking for group is asking for trouble. Like, honestly, sometimes it is so much better to just not engage with looking for group. Like, just like, because I've been like, man, I really want to play the game. It's like, bro, sometimes you got to take a step back and just be like, what's the priority? And I'm like, I have been enjoying my druid. My druid has sparked joy for me this week. I want to play my druid. That is my plan. And I think it's a good plan. But that is what I should be doing. I just, in my head, I'm like, yeah, but I also eventually want to play this, and I eventually want to play that, and I also should, and it's like, it can get a little bit much, and I got overwhelmed. So I have to remind myself that the priority is the druid. And I would be happy, like, I'm already happy about this week. I actually am nothing but happy. I have 1 tier piece in my bags. Realistically, my vault will have some tier, maybe. And if it doesn't, that's okay, right? Not the end of the world. I'm happy to make some gold. I'm happy to, you know what I mean? Like, there's just a few things. I'm very happy with how this week has gone. So, just needed to remind myself of that. Because I might not get as many alt things or as many projects as I wanted to get done. That's okay. Nice. We can do that. If we start this key, I'll just have to stop cooking. My stove is on. Which is okay. Easy key. Nice job, Avican. Right? So here, let's go make another 150k. You got invited? Oh yeah, I got invited. Did you not? You didn't? Maybe they already had DPS. I don't know. It looked like I got invited kind of late. Oh, I thought we both got invited. Can you suggest me? Let's find out. Looking for... They do need a DPS. I see 0 signups. Have you signed up already? Like in the chat? Yeah. Got your Halls of Atonement time? Congratulations. I should have come to your Halls of Atonement, Lidrin. Honestly, that would have been a much better idea. I feel like I should have come to your Halls of Atonement. That's what I should have done, to be honest. Right? Yeah, I'll ask. We'll go to Maybe I wasn't good enough. Maybe he already took somebody. I'm not sure. I told them about it, though. So, anyways, I need to make sure. Sometimes I can get overwhelmed with the things I want to do. I acknowledge that. It is a game. Although I was pretty floored about the warrior. But at the same time, it does happen. I know it happens. I literally talked about it happening in the video I made where I was just like, Oh man, it's crazy how. Wait, do I need to do something for this? Oh, raid group. That's why. Cannot. Yes, I was about to say. I bet you it's like there. I bet you it's something like that though. What's up, Sebastian? Hey, I just wanted to thank you. I started with Brewmaster Season 3. I saw your videos. So now you're playing Guardian. How does Guardian feel? Pretty good. Streets is better now. It's still mechanic vomit, and if you haven't done it before, it can be very challenging, but otherwise it's not too bad, yeah. Totally fine if you want to play it. I think, like, if you can do 10 Halls of Atonement, you can do 10 Streets. No problem. Ooh, that's a lot of rep there. Should do this. Did it like 3 times before? You'll be fine. Your group, maybe not. Yeah. You'll be fine. Your group, on the other hand, who knows? Sometimes there's a lot of little things that your group will die to if they're not as prepared as you are. That's 1800, I hope. It's not. I don't have a group. Honestly, it is very hard to play without a group. It's pretty hard to play without a group, you know? So fair enough, fair play. As long as you're having fun, that is the ultimate goal. I remind myself of that. Because I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if I was having fun the last few hours, and I was like, why am I doing this again? I was like, oh, just because I had some weird goal in the back of my brain. Right? Gambit, yeah? Alright, we don't have to overpull Gambit, but we can do this real fast. It looks like they want some sort of not rogues for some reason. Ooh, it's way up here. I'm loving the one character I focused on. I'm supposed to... Uh-oh. I've fallen. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I didn't realize it was so high up. Whee! Dragon riding expert. Easy. I'm not even getting Valor Stones anymore. Yeah, you're probably capped at this point. Let me go flip my thing, though. Cool. There you go. I'm going to flip my snake real quick. It won't take me a second. Nice. I managed to make little steak bites as we were preparing for this. Beautiful. Wait, why don't we have a full group? Are we not even here yet? No shit. Why rush my steak bites? I could make eggs too then. Hot, holy. Hot. All good. There'll be more. There will always be more. Hot. These little dice cubes are the best stream stack for me because normally, obviously I can't make like a proper steak during stream because that means I have to leave stream. It's kind of weird. Whenever I have to, like, I don't eat very well when I stream sometimes. Mate. Man. Making gold keys, rubbers. 200k earlier, 150k for this. Making bank. I'm gonna change the music. Let's vibe for a bit. Let's have a happy stream. Yeah, let's have a happy stream. Let's play some fun music. I will. Can I rant in like 2 minutes? Because I'm trying to speed eat right now. What? What? Hey, gifting subs. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Wait. No, Snaps and Haneshi caught us up. Wait, thank you, Quick. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I'm just like sitting here eating dinner. Thanks for the gifted subs. I got a good rant. You're about to head to work? You got 5 minutes, Quick? You got 5 minutes? I got 3 more bites. I know exactly what I'm going to rant about. Okay. My OCD will never forgive me if I don't take these last 2 bites. But then I will tell you in a second. It's not the nicest steak in the world. It's cheap steak bites, so I'm almost done chewing. I'm almost done chewing, but it's good nutrition, man. Okay. All right. first things first. All right? I want to rant about this, okay? This is my rant. The things that I talk about, the principles of life that I believe in, I didn't come up with them randomly. I came up with them because I didn't have them for a long time. Because actually growing up, I was a very confused, very lost kid. I really didn't know much of anything. I was always coming from a detriment, and I had no social skills. I had no resilience. My immune system was frail. I was sick all the time. I had bad lungs, so I couldn't run or participate in PE. I couldn't do much of anything, really. And I was always basically the last kid on the playground. I never had many skills. I was always the slow one. And also I was the moody one. I was angry all the time. I was never happy. I couldn't understand how the other kids were just happy. Like, I never smiled. I very rarely smiled, at least. Mom says I have a few photos where I was smiling. But I was just angry, sick, in pain, and negative all the time. So the things that I believe in today, it's not like I was born like that. It's not like I was just basically like, oh, one of those kids. Like, there's some people who are just, like, happy their whole life, and they just have made it work somehow. That's not me. I had to fight for the things that I wanted. I had to choose to be this way. Occasionally, specifically when I'm sleep deprived or tired, sometimes I have a goal in my life, like getting my alt vaults filled or things like that. And what can happen is that I can just so easily, the mentality that matters to me, I can forget about it for a second. You know? Oh, thank you also for the sub. I appreciate it. Right? But so the rant that I want to go on here is just earlier today, I think in the last few hours, I was like looking at my time and I was like, okay, I gotta work really hard, and if I'm gonna mess up and I'm gonna just not gonna have time for this. And I started rushing and panicking a little, mostly because I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm a little worried that I might be getting sick. I don't think I am getting sick, but I might be getting sick because I've been coughing all day and I'm not feeling my best, I let my own anxiety kind of get the better of me, and I realized that it was affecting the way that I was trying to enjoy the thing that I try to enjoy, which is WoW. I had to take a second and just be like, wait a second. Does it matter if I don't get a vault on my Prez Evoker? And then I was like, no, I wasn't even really going to play my Prez Evoker much this season. Why does it matter if I don't get a vault on my Prez? Why? I was like, okay, how much would I be willing to invest on the Prez? I was like, I don't mind an hour. I could play an hour on the Prez, but am I willing to go through toxicity and this and that? Am I willing to, eat my time for it? I'm like, oh, wait a second, hold up. I had to just reevaluate priorities. And the rant that I want to go on is, I think sometimes we view life as this static thing. Like, you're either a happy person or you're not. You're either a wholesome person or you're not. You're either a toxic person or you're not. But that's actually not how it works. Everybody's a mix of both. And we have to choose sometimes, often, and other times we have it relatively unlocked, so we don't have to choose that actively. But in the end of the day, we have to choose who we want to be, and it's a choice. So it's like we all have a little toxicity in us. We all have a little positivity in us. We all have an optimist in us. We all have a cynicism. There really isn't a way where one person has all of it, There are different ways to think, and they're all correct. There's nothing wrong with any of them. I think that if I was going to rant about something, it would be the reminder that when I talk about kindness or when I talk about enjoying the game, it's like, yeah, that's a choice, though. Ultimately, it's a choice. You're like, well, I really want 3.5 KIO. And maybe you get 3.4. Is that bad? Maybe. Maybe your expectation is, well, I have to get 3K. And you got 2,900. And you're like, well, I failed. Or, from a different perspective, you succeeded because you got 2,900. Whatever your goal is, right? I really wanted 4 KIO. I wanted to be world first, and you got world second. Okay, that is a bad example, because maybe the race to world first, that does matter. But you know what I mean? I have to sometimes reevaluate my own expectations. It was very cool that I was just every day on the druid doing big keys. I have really, really enjoyed this week, but then today I decided to do other things. I let some people pass me in IO because instead of just trying to do the biggest keys, I lowered my key. I got gold instead, which is actually cool. And then I tried to do some alt stuff, which ultimately didn't go very well. And I'm just trying to, like, I have to take a moment to remember sometimes, wait, why am I doing this again? And I was like, oh, you know, I wanted to make videos later in the season for playing different tanks, and I thought that'd be fun. But ultimately, man, am I enjoying my bear. My bear feels great. I don't think bear's going to have any problems doing these keys. So if I so I think that I want to remind myself of that, you know? And also the Selwong, thank you for the sub. That's my rant. That's my positive rant. So now you see I'm back and I'm like kind of smiley again, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's why I do this. I just have to take a moment to remember, even me, who this is like my inherent belief system that I fought very hard for, I occasionally just have to take a moment to check in with myself and remind myself of this. Because I was a little bit tilted. But I don't have to stay tilted. It's not that I never ever feel like that. It's just that I have to sometimes check it and realize, oh, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think that that's the rant. I think sometimes we think that people who are happy or kind or whatever, they just like don't feel those things, and that's just inherently not true, right? Like everybody feels both sides of the spectrum of emotion, and it's just you can make choices about how you want to deal with that. All right, that's my rant. Yeah. Makes sense. And then you asked me another question, which was let me scroll up and find it. Rant about the importance of people who enjoy the game. Yeah, that's a good one, because there's so many different ways to play World of Warcraft, and I think that people forget that sometimes. So there's, for example, a way to play the game where you're just hyper competitive, and the only thing that matters to you is score. I was in that a little bit even today, and I was like, is that why I play? And I was like, no, it's actually not. But if I'm with people and the only thing they care about is score, then I'm going to end up feeling like that. So I have to be careful about who I choose to spend time around, you know? Your 2 damage meters? Oh, it's because I was lazy and forgot to change it. That's why. Makes sense? Oh. I had to get a rescue out of that. Just like in real life. Like if I told you, for example, yo, your friends can tell me a lot about you. I was like, your friends, who you spend time with can tell you a lot about you, right? Don't you agree with that? I mean, I agree with that. I like that. I like that way of thinking. If you spend time around a bunch of very, very angry, negative people, and that's how you're around every day, I'm willing to bet that you will be relatively angry and relatively negative to an extent, maybe more than you could be, right? When I was for a title in this week, exactly. And it's like, also, in the grand scheme of things, every title player that I actually know this week is irrelevant to them. Because they're all going to get title anyways, and they know that. They don't have to worry about it. It's actually the people who want title but haven't gotten it that are going to be pushing hard this week. Because you're like, well, if I go into next week with very high IO, then I'm more likely to get invited next week. And then if I get invited next week, then I'm more likely to get invited this week. And then if I keep going, and then if I keep just getting 1 key every week, and then I'll be adequate IO, and then the looking for group people will take me. And then by the end of the season, if I keep doing that for 5 months straight, then I can get title because I'll get invited to that one. You see, that mentality doesn't exist for somebody who's already 3,900 and just has title, because they're like, well, I'll just gear, and then when I want to do keys, I'll send some keys and we'll get title. Completely different mentality. So there's a lot of pressure because title has become this very coveted thing. And it's like, yeah, but if you want it, you gotta do the work. Every day, every moment of your waking life has to be spent trying to get this title. And if you don't do this now, then you're never gonna get it. And if you don't get title, then you're kind of bad at the game. And the truth is that you shouldn't even, you have to ask your mom. If you don't get title, you have to start asking your mom some serious questions. I want you to go to your mom right now. You didn't get title this season? I want you to ask her, why did you bring me into this world? Because because I didn't get title. And because of that, I just wonder sometimes, you know, what's the point of life? Sometimes we take things a little bit too seriously. It is a game. And you can be very good at keys without getting title. It's okay. Title is a lot about end-of-season effort, unless you have a B tag. And if you don't want to put in that end-of-season effort, that's okay. You can get close to title. Get 100 points off title. You'll be just fine. You know? Yeah, it's good to have an identity outside of WoW, although sometimes Sans, I feel like that's a big ask. You know? Sometimes I do feel like that's a very big ask because a lot of people gravitate toward WoW because they need something to identify with in their life. So sometimes you're like, well, it's good to have an identity outside of WoW, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to have an identity outside of WoW. Sometimes WoW is all we have. And if that's true, I implore you, find a way to love this game. Because if WoW is all you have and you don't love it, that's rough. Yeah, I just needed to check in with myself. I also probably was hungry, and I needed to, you know, and I was also hungry, to be honest. And what I really needed to do was just eat. You guys ever had that happen? I don't need to be the world ranked Guardian Druid to know that I really like Guardian Druid and to be good at it. Also, I'll definitely, I'm sure I'll be up there on the rankings at some point, but this week, I'll get my 4 set next week. We can send some keys. I can also just play my Guardian. I'll get a key on a few characters, and I might not get a vault on every character, and that's okay. At some point, I do need to do a heroic raid. That would be the biggest thing. I'm finding it's already difficult to get into groups. Yeah, Kin. I noticed that earlier when I was going on my alts. I was like, wow, it's really hard for me to get into groups. And also on top of that, these groups are really tough. Like, these 10s are literally way harder than the 14s I was doing. Just because you have an inflation of people, and you can't expect them to know the dungeons, whereas the people in 14s and stuff, you kind of can expect that. In fact, it is actually a fair expectation. You can expect them to know the dungeon. I4 tier pip, yeah? Ooh, interesting. You could play both. Feyna, up to you. I think that EC is tankier and simple. If you want to play Elun's Chosen, it's going to be an easy thing to do. Like, it's just an ease of access playstyle. Druid of the Claw is a different playstyle. You'll actually have to think about more of a rotation, and that's up to you. Both are going to work just fine, ultimately. Druid of the Claw is going to be slightly more damage if played very well. And if played poorly, they'll be about the same damage. So up to you. I had a great experience raiding last night. Excellent. What was your great experience raiding last night? How do you practice routes? Oh, I make my own. I make my own, so I don't really have to practice routes because I make them in my head and then I just do them. And on PTR, right? Like, one of the things to remember is that I have been playing this season for 2 months already because I play PTR. So all these keys are second nature to me. I know smart DPS, you have to manage rage. Yeah. So I would say if you play Claw, my biggest piece of advice is don't play Raze. And you'll have a much better time being tanky and also doing damage. But if you play Druid of the Claw, don't play Raze. Probably going to be the go-to advice for me. I'll have to test it a little bit myself, but I'm assuming that's the pitfall that people are going to walk into with Claw. Is they're just going to be over-raising and not realizing that that might actually be inting their survivability. I think that would be probably a good piece of advice, though. I'm new to tank, and people are so toxic. It honestly, yes, they are. So I was doing, excuse me. Hiya. I'm all right. I'm okay. Hiya. I'm okay. No problem. All good. Either that or the plague has finally come for me. And if the plague comes for me, then to be honest, I'll just be glad that in my last moments I get to experience what the people of Europe experienced many, many years ago. All good. All good. Aberrant. I don't... Sometimes I feel like I need the thing to prove that, you know? Like, I kind of believe it, but I feel like I need the thing to prove it, and I don't have the thing to prove it. You know what I mean? So I worry about that No problem. The plague. Ugh. Oof. Does this mean I have a cute rat friend somewhere lurking about, and I could make a friend right now? Oh, just think about the ab workout I'm getting with this, though. I was thinking about playing VDH, and then after I played PTR some more, I realized I wanted to play Guardian. Guardian be uber fun. Delicious. Thank you for saying so, although, Aberrant. I do appreciate that. Hopefully, I think I'll be able to play my druid a bunch more. I don't think I'll have an issue with it. It seems pretty powerful to me right now. And I already see the advantages of where in some keys I'll be like, damn, I'm actually really happy to be a guardian right now. Time. Oof. The Moon Knight. Good night, noob. I didn't rate it all last season. The Mythic Blue 16. Yep. Felt good. I try... You know, the truth is, Aberrant, I actually try not to. You know what I mean? Well, you can, yeah. Aberrant, the thing is, I try really hard not to, which is interesting. You know that, right? You know what I mean, Aberrant? Like, I try really hard not to do that, though. Morning, woke up to your live stream on YouTube. Thought your voice sounded familiar. Hi, Shaq. Question for you. Actually, there's a lot of people on the YouTube live stream today. How did y'all find the YouTube live stream? There's a lot more people on YouTube than normal. I noticed that. I was kind of confused as to why. Did anybody suggest it or something? Like, Shaq, how did you find the YouTube live stream? I noticed that, actually. I was wondering about that. You know, we actually are maybe going to run into a small timer issue in this key, potentially. I don't think I res him. I don't know if this was supposed to be timed or not. I am kind of curious about that. But hello. I know that randomly my YouTube live turned on to my living room TV in the middle of, I just don't even know where or what from, but somehow my TV turned on while I was streaming today, and I thought there was somebody in my living room, and I was like, oh my god. In what region do I play? I play on NA realms. So NA OCE realms, although I live in Asia, so a little bit far away. Boom, boom, boom. The YouTube ghost. Dude, was there actually... Well, I still don't understand how my computer turned on earlier. Maybe there is a ghost. The ghost of Guardian Druid Past. I'm new to Guardian, more of a casual player. Is it not worth it to spend... No, yes. Correct. I think a live stream of yours... I guess I shows next video sometimes. Interesting. Well, it's cool. Be curious to know how it does. Okay. So to answer your question, right? I ought to play on it. Fell asleep. What were you watching before this? If you don't mind me asking, Shaq, out of pure curiosity, what were you watching before this? All I want to hear at some point is that somebody was watching Dr. Mike Israetel, and you were like, well, I heard Dr. Mike Israetel talk about homeless people at Walmart. And then all of a sudden, the next thing I heard was a woo talking about Guardian Druid in life. That's how I know I've made it. That's what I want to hear at one point. At some point, that's all I would. It would complete my life if anybody told me that at one day. That'd be amazing. Okay, so when you play Elun's Chosen, you do not press Maul whatsoever. No Maul. You can completely take it off, right? You can completely take it off your bars. I also recommend you do not swipe as Elun's Chosen. Okay? This is the thing. When you play Druid of the Claw, you do swipe and you don't Moonfire. This is different. It changes. So your rotation fundamentally changes with EC versus Elun's Chosen. Okay? So there is a rule with Druid of the Claw. It's not technically just on Ravage proc. There are a few instances where you would press it outside of Ravage, but you can sort of follow that. Like, it's not the end of the world to view it like this. You could follow that rule. Oops. Watch the cast in the frontals. But yeah, you don't ever maul as Druid of the Claw. Sorry, as Elun's Chosen. Take it off your bars. You do want to maul occasionally on Druid of the Claw. To answer your question. And were I born here? No, I moved here about 8 years ago. I was originally from the U.S. The good old US of A. I don't know why I said it like that. I was thinking about Borat earlier for some reason, and I still am thinking about Borat a lot, you know? Play AOT theme. I'm feeling the ghoul energy in me. You mean Tokyo Ghoul theme or Attack on Titan theme? Those are not different anime. Why did I move? That's a good question. If I see him in there, I'll get you an autograph. I respect him. I respect the man. I do. AOT. Gotcha. What's our timer at right now? I think we have time if I don't double this. I think we should just kill this here with respect. I think we don't have cooldowns. Let's just do this. Keep this really simple. Where are you now currently? I live in Bangkok. Yeah. I live in Bangkok now. So I moved here. It's a good question, actually. I didn't plan to move here at all. I actually had a return flight. I just canceled it. Like, after I got to Thailand, I was like, oh, this is definitely where I want to be. And then I just literally, I didn't know anyone here. I never met anyone here. I never been to Asia before. And I straight up canceled my return flight. I had a suitcase that was about, like, I had a suitcase that was very small. It was about, like, this big. And I just upped and moved here. And that was, like, over 8 years ago almost. Pretty wild that I did that, actually. Sometimes I still look back and I'm just like, oh my, really? Can we get a whole lore? Yeah, of course. I don't mind talking. It's a cool story because in general in my life, I'm the type of person where I really like planning things. So very rarely in my life do I ever just get such a strong intuition, gut feeling and just say, all right, YOLO. Like, very rarely does that ever happen, but it does happen sometimes. And the Thailand story is one of those where I just said, I think I should be here. And it didn't make any sense. It made zero logical sense. Like I said, I had no plan. I had no job. I had no nothing. Like, I had no contacts here. I had literally just, but, I had this feeling that I should do it. I trusted that feeling. It's hard to explain. You kind of have to understand a little bit of the backstory. I don't mind talking about it, of course, but I'm going to have to take you on a little trip. Is that all right? Are you down to travel with me for a second? So it's gonna be, you're gonna have to give me about at least 5 minutes if I don't ADHD and forget to answer this. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll tell you a story. No problem. I'll tell you a story. So basically, I grew up in LA, and one of the issues with living in LA, if you've never been there, is LA, and I also lived in New York for a year. I lived in Ohio for 2 years, and I lived in Colorado for 3 years. So I got a taste of many different parts of the U.S. But the main thing to understand about LA culture is when you are finishing high school in LA and you're growing up there and you're thinking about becoming an adult, it is stressful because you're mostly thinking about how the hell you're going to make enough money to pay rent and buy food, which is not so easy because LA is very expensive and these cities are very expensive. So everybody's stressed all the time. And although people try to be nice, in general, you meet a lot of people who are just so stressed that they don't have time for niceties. So it can be a toxic environment, you know? And if you know anything about me by this point, I don't really like toxic environments. It was hard for me to make friends. It was hard for me to make contacts. When I lived in Ohio, it was hard because I don't like alcohol, and everybody there liked alcohol. And you know, when I lived in LA, it was hard for me because people were just grinding all the time. It was like when you met people, they were like, "Hi, what's your name?" And you would go, "Oh, hi, you know, nice to meet you. My name is Awu or Steven." I didn't go by Awu at that point. I was like, "Hi, my name is Steven." And they were like, "Great, Steven, and what do you do?" Because the first thing and the only thing they care about is whether or not you can help them find work. Like, it's such a common thing to see nowadays where basically what people want from you is to know, "Hey, you have an Etsy shop? Oh, great, I have an Etsy shop too. You want to work together?" Oh, great. Oh, yeah, with this? Oh, you work for that? Okay, great. Oh, actually, you don't know where to get lunch. It's just like this constant battle because, like, everybody's so stressed and just trying to make money. So it's a different environment. I never really liked it there because all I ever wanted to do was listen to Alan Watts and think about life and why we're here. And I was like, as long as I can pay rent and make, you know, and eat, I'm good. Like, I don't need to make a lot of money. And people were like, "Why not?" And I was like, because, I mean, I do need to live, right? But I just, as long as I can eat and get my medical care, like, pretty chill. And I just had a very different mentality from people. It's hard for me to fit in, no matter where I was. Thailand was the first place I ever went to where I actually felt at home. I have no way to explain this to you other than just telling you I knew a lot about myself when I moved here, although I've learned a lot since. And it was the first place I ever went to where I was like, wait a second, a lot of these people think kind of like I think. And it's the weirdest feeling because I swear, I say in Thai, I say, "Huajai ben kon Thai." Basically, like, my heart is Thai, even though obviously and very physically I am not because I have a very sensitive stomach, can't handle spicy food, and also don't like the heat. So I'm not very Thai, but my heart is Thai. Like, it's just for some reason the Thai culture makes sense to me. And I think that looking back on it, that's kind of why when I got here, I was just like, oh, interesting. I think it's primarily because it is a very Buddhist place. Like, Buddhism is the primary religion in Thailand. And so people really do actually practice contentment. Like, the thing that startles me the most, and I'll never forget, is when I first got here, in Thailand, there are fruit vendors all across the street, yeah? So you'll have, like, a dude, he's just selling fruit for, like, 50 cents. You know what I mean? Exactly. So he's just selling fruit for, like, 50 cents, you know? He's probably lower class. He doesn't have a very good life. He just has a life. That dude probably goes to sleep with a smile on his face. And I'm just like, what? How? Because in LA, you would be, like, starving. So you would not be very happy. But that man found happiness, which is wild to me. Right? And I saw that, and I couldn't explain it because of where I'm from. And I saw a lot of people who were just, like, chilling. They didn't have very good lives. They didn't have a lot of money. But for whatever reason, they were happier than anyone else I've ever met in my life because they just had contentment. Their family units are close-knit here. Jeez. I don't know. So I noticed a lot of these differences. I also like the way they treat mental illness here. So, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because you can live. Because things are affordable here. Because if I need to take a taxi, because I don't drive, I don't have a car, and if I need to take a taxi across town, it's a few dollars. If there's a public transportation system that actually works. Well played, all. Good luck. Because I can just order what I need to order, and it's a dollar. Yeah, it's $1 for me to deliver things on Grab or whatever. But it's mostly the people and the culture. Thailand has a sense of identity. Mental illness in Thailand is a very interesting subject. I There are pros and cons to it, but it's one of the first things I noticed. Because in America, I used to do speeches for NAMI, the National Alliance of Mental Illness, and TAY conventions, the Transitional Age Youth. And I used to speak about depression and autism and whatnot. You know, I used to speak about these things, and it was a big subject. It was a big topic. You know, how can we solve mental illness? It's like, okay. Here, it's a little different. But let me answer these questions. So, how about the most kind people? Right. But that kindness feels a lot more genuine to me than other. Like, people are kind in LA, but they're not kind, they're nice. There's a big difference, by the way. They're nice, not kind. Here, they're kind, not nice. Thai people are very direct and honest. They will just tell you what they think. They are not, I would not describe Thai people as nice, I would describe them as kind. But niceties, they're not really all for niceties, man. But in an honest way. Like, they're pretty brutal sometimes. It's some people like it, some people don't. I love it, personally. I love it, but not everybody does. So no, you need a visa to live here, but it's not that. I just got my 5-year visa. I don't know if you've been following the channel. I had to go to Laos for a few days. I've had to go a lot of different places. I went to Laos, I went to here, I went to this, I went to that. Like, I've just been all over the place, yeah? So, but I had to do all that for my visa application. But I have a 5-year visa now, so I don't have to worry about it now. But I had to go apply for it, yeah, because I was married to a Thai woman for 5 years, and then we got divorced. Yeah, exactly, Teddy. That's exactly what happens. Some people like it, some people don't. I was married in Thailand, and then was married for 5 years. We got divorced at the beginning of this year, which was very tough to go through, obviously, and I had to change my visa situation and figure out how to live here. But I did manage to figure that out. Yeah, you can't just stay here. You can come and travel. Thailand has a very flexible visa where you can come and travel for a bit, but you can't live here without a visa. Yep. It's a process like, yeah, exactly. And then what do I do for a living? So I work as a trainer, yeah? Sorry to hear about that. Thanks. Yeah, it's obviously changed my life quite a bit. That's why I started streaming, though. Like, I started streaming because my head was not a fantastic place to be when that happened. So I needed a way to spend my time in my day. And that's when I started streaming, actually. So, you know, sometimes meanings of things, like imagine if one day imagine if a year from now, you know, think about where stream might be, and imagine I'm still here a year from now. It's like, well, sometimes good things happen from bad things. You can't always say that, though. Straight gym song. Not bad. Solid. This is like a happy playlist for me. Like a chill, happy playlist. I don't always play music, but since I've been, like, pushing keys, technically, I have been. Kind of check the group finder. Fizz comp. I'm Q. Ooh. All right. Paying my respects. Thank you for being awesome, Q. Whoops. I wanted to just say thank you. Do you know who that is on my friends list? He's obviously a tank, so I can't play with him, but... Okay. That's Quasi. He's a goat in the WoW community. How relaxed on the background? I normally have, like, lo-fi and stuff on. Okay, so what I do is I work with foreigners, so... I've worked as a trainer for quite some time now. And I get to help people get their life back on track. I love fitness. I love health. And I get to work with some cool conditions. Immigration system in Thailand. There's no, like, green card immigration system. You just have to pay money for a visa. Not that hard. If you have any very specific visa questions, you can ask me on Discord, just because you can ask me on Discord at any point if you want. Yeah. But some very specific visa questions I won't answer publicly on stream. I did, by the way. I was very... I'm not going to do this often. It's a very rare thing. But a few weeks ago, I wanted to show people Thailand. So I did an in real life Thai stream. I actually did an entire stream. I took like 3 hours. I just took people around Thailand. I answered a lot of these types of questions. I just wanted to show people my home. So here. I show you. There's a whole VOD of it if you ever wanted to go check it out. I uploaded the whole thing. It's not like I tried. I've never done an in real life stream like this before, so I don't think the quality was like the best. But I did actually do a whole stream in Thailand. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool actually. I might do it again at some point, you know. But yeah, so because I work with foreigners, my work is early morning, late night. You know, let me see your Arcara. Oh man, ooh, ooh, rough. My Arcara route looks like this. Yeah, pretty good. I just split pull 2 if the poison dispel situation is a little rough. Otherwise, the rest of this is pretty solid. Yep, I just basically pull these into 2, and you could pull those into 2 as well. This area shifts a little bit, but the rest is pretty static. Like this. Most of my routes are in Discord, although not all of them right now. I need to finish making notes on some. I think most of my routes are in Discord, right? Here. Let me get the Discord link again and put it on YouTube. There you go. Here you go. Yep, of course. Hopefully I can make keys easier for people this season. That's kind of my goal. I want to see if I can just like try to... I was going to make dungeon guides and I just ran out of time with everything though. Thai favorite food you want to introduce to the world? Ooh. So here's the problem. I wish I could eat all the Thai food because it's very delicious. Unfortunately, I cannot eat all the Thai food. In fact, I basically can't eat food here at all. I have a lot of food allergies and a lot of health problems. So I figured out that if I eat a very specific way, I don't have a lot of those health problems. Thai tea probably, yeah. Like bubble tea, Thai tea. Something like that. You know? It's a very good digital... Yep, DTV. Yep. Yeah. That's probably the best visa to get, if you can get it. You just... Basically, Teddy, you just... How do you know about that? Have you ever lived here? It's pretty cool. I'm your gal for food wreck. So what I'm going to do eventually... Good night. Have to be at work early. See you next time. All right, bye, Furby. Have a good day at work. Or good night. Have a good rest. So what I'll do at some point, I don't know when, but at some point, I'm just going to take Kitty, who knows me in real life, and I'm just going to take Kitty around, and I'm literally just going to buy her food, and she'll eat for you guys on stream. So that's probably what I'll do. I think it's a good plan. What do you think? It's not like my hard show's foreigner, because you have to show... Yeah. I don't have a girlfriend in Thailand. I'm working out how to move there. Right. You mentioned this before. It's off work what I currently do here in Sweden. Right. And Kitty is able to eat super spicy food. I was in Thailand during June. So the DTV visa is probably your best bet. But also in terms of finding work, you just have to find remote work. You just have to find remote work that you can do in your country. It is quite spicy. Yeah. It does get like that. It does get like that. It can be quite spicy indeed. Let me go support all my kick friends. But I hope that answers some of the questions that people had. So I can push out my own key if we want, or I could try to find a heroic raid last thing. Oh, Kitty, I have a question for you. I needed to text you about this. Why are you so? Why are you so serious? Why are you so serious? What does that mean, Pudge? How much better is DOTC going to be? Not a crazy amount better. The truth is, if you don't like it, you won't have to play it. You want to do something? Curious. Maybe. Okay. So if you really like playing EC, you'll totally be able to play it. Don't worry too much. It is going to be not as good, but you'll be able to play it. Don't worry about it too much. I was looking to see if any friends were on. Fresh 8 out of 8 lead. Is this actually an 8 out of 8 lead? Should I raid? Oh, they're still here. Yeah, that's why I didn't join this. They were here a few hours ago. Maybe I could just join a raid a little bit for end of night. Just get that done. Okay. Yeah. It'd be like that. Fair enough. Yeah, just that's true. Fair. All good. I joined a raid and my friend was leading it. And I was like, how many, like I was trying to get tier if you could not take any extra druids. Yeah. Oof. But then he said, I'm not going to invite any other demon hunters, DKs, or warlocks because I'm trying to get my tier too. And I was like, oh boy. All right. Oof. Huh. I probably need to push my own key up. And if I... Whew. Ooh, your advice about Dawnbreaker first boss works. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Glad that helps. Glad it helps. That's cool. I'm glad it helps. Oh. Whew. Tired. I hope I'm not actually getting sick. I've had a cough today, but I think it's just because my throat is sore. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's because my throat is sore. I think. You're welcome. Glad it helps. PTR testing goes a long way for getting these keys done. Now, do you want about second pull floodgate? Split it. split it. You kill the first surveyor and then you go on. So 0. The way you do second pull of floodgate is like this. Split the pull. Split it. Don't combine it. So you do floodgate like this. The second pull, you don't do all of this at once. As a tank, you jump over these boxes right here. So when you go into floodgate, right? After the first pull, instead of jumping down, you actually jump over here. There's a pair of 4 boxes. What you do is you jump over these boxes over here like this, okay? So you come here, you jump over the boxes, you pull these 4 when the sniper pat isn't here. And then you just pull it to this surveyor. You pull these 3 packs. Once this guy dies, you chain into the rest. But otherwise, yeah. You do not double because this is what kills people. What kills people is the fact that the surveyor, there's 2 surveyors, that's what kills people. So 2 of these guys are no good. So you just basically take these 2. When this big guy dies, then you can chain in. That's how you do second pull floodgate. Oof, I already see 1, 2, 3 people on my tier. I'm gonna just pray maybe. I know he needs to funnel himself, so I get it. I get it. I get it. This guy's actually, I know this guy too. Does he have any new tier? Nope. I'm gonna be fighting for these tier pieces. You're welcome. I'm supposed to eat some more today. It's me. Really? I was wondering. Yeah. It's all good. That's all good. It's okay. It's okay. I just was. I was gonna see. Yeah. Okay. 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 Which trinket? Wait. Which trinket do you need? Wait. Who are you on stream, Boxy? I joined this raid and I was like, I really should do at least like first 5 heroic. You know. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. This one? Oh, the silk trinket. Got you. You know, they never changed this, and they really need to. But I swear, tanks are going to end up wearing this thing, and I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. But the thing is that tanks are probably going to need this trinket, and I don't like it. I don't like that very much. Do you like that? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the high key meta is almost certainly going to be that tanks wear this thing. They need to make it healer spec. So that, because otherwise DPS might wear it too. Like, you know, it's going to be another Ward of Faceless Ire where you might actually have a few DPS use this trinket. Like, it's way too powerful and it has haste. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a high key thing, and I think everyone's going to hate it, and they could fix it right now. But they could fix it so easily. All they have to do is simply say, this is a healer trinket. Then it's fixed. You just put the healer specialization on it, and it's problem solved. Like, unless they want you to have it, unless that's the intent. Because they have to know, right? Like, they have to understand that this is how it's going to work. A 5 target shield, like, that's a it's way too good. But the thing is, it's not that good for healers. Like, actually, there are better healing trinkets, but it's so good for DPS or tanks to have. It's way too OP. You're giving every spec mass barrier with this thing for a little bit of damage, which you probably will have to do. So I don't know if I like that very much. I can already see myself absolutely, completely saving my team so much with this as a tank. But I also like my own tank damage, so I don't really want to have to play it. You know? Love of God, say your graphic settings? Wait, what's wrong with my graphic settings? Is the stream bitrate down a little bit? My graphic settings. That's okay. I only need 1 piece of tier because I have 2 catalysts. I might just wait for next week anyways, but I have one tier piece though. Yours is good, mine isn't. Oh, okay. It's chill times anyways. So I want to get yours, please. Oh, share my graphic settings. Oh. I mean, I have a good computer. I'm literally streaming to kick YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm playing the game. I have no problem. I don't Somebody else help me set my graphics, because the main thing with WoW is you don't want them to be maxed. You just play whatever this is. I don't even know how to share this, to be honest. I can just show you, but the main thing is you don't want settings on max. I think that's what WoW is supposed to be. Like, max settings are troll. Oof. I mean, there's going to be a lot of pallies in here, but it'll work. Hello. I lived in Bangkok for 1 year too. Oh, that's cool. In Onut? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not like too far from that. What's up, DQ? Oh, hi, Nick. That's awesome. Did you like it? Where are you from originally? Yeah, you're welcome. Where are you from originally? Hold on, wait. Pin message. Easy. I'm from Bulgaria. Ooh, that's cool. Do you miss Thailand sometimes? Bro, there's going to be... I don't know if the pallies or the monks are going to have a problem with this, but there are... So in helping me, what MG has decided to do... I'm just saying. Okay. Raid time. Bet. Hey, MG, are you listening to my stream? Box, have you done Heroic Raid? Has anyone here actually done Heroic Raid already? Raid time. Let's go. We're 7 out of 8. Fantastic. I have a question. Are there any specific tank mechanics I need to know? This is a don't judge me for this question, all right? Don't judge me. Are there any specific tank questions you need that I need to know? I tanked it on normal. I haven't actually tanked it on heroic. So, the important question that I need to ask you is, what do I need to know so I don't actually kill everyone in this raid? It's pretty simple. It's a simple question. All I need to know is that. It's pretty important. It's pretty important. So, let me ask the co-tank. Who's my co-tank here? This guy? Is this guy my co-tank? Nexus can you be on the edge of the tank? I won't die. Like, I'm pretty tanky, dude. I'm not gonna die. Who's my co-tank? Oh, wait, is he a tank? This is a 130 million hit. Easy. Raise your hand if you don't know the fights. Oh, wait, is he my co-tank? I tanked on normal, not heroic so far. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Tell me if I need to know. Forge Weaver has important tank, but is it how different is it than normal, to be honest, though? Just whisper me. Yeah, I've heard. Stream will tell me too. Forge Weaver has important. Okay. Very different. I just have to move the boss where the thing tells me to move the boss, right? Like, it can't be that much different. Like, isn't it just basically I gotta move the boss wherever I have to move the boss? That's gotta be it, yeah? Normally, right? Normally. What's this? I don't even know what this is. Loomby Silk. I mean, that's normally what you gotta do. It's a combo soak. The second one's immune after the first. You split it. Same circle. There's 2 soaks on the fight. The second... Yeah? I'm sure somebody will just tell me. There's an ad in... There was an ad on normal, too. One tank picks up the ad, and you just walk around the room with it. I'm not much of a raider, guys. Indiana Jones would not approve of me. Or maybe he would, actually. Depending on your perspective. There are 2 now. So one tank tanks one and the other tank tanks the other. It's not that bad. Oh, there's a 300k sale at the moment. Oof. There's a 300k sale for a 12. Oh. And how much do... Wait, did it just phase me out of the raid? How much do I care about this raid? And how much do I care about 300k? Because I have a 12 that they'll probably take me. Ooh, I care enough about this raid. Damn player power. Unfortunately, player power is a thing. And then the first boss, I mean, it's... I'm pretty sure as a tank, I'm just gonna live. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be just fine. The real question is, do I parse? Wait, something's happening. I'm not able to get into the raid. Would anybody know why this is? Anyone able to tell me why I can't get into the raid right now? Combat. Just, they're killing ads, I guess? DOTC raid. Do you have the cloak? Yes. I have the cloak. I'm like 30. I've done a lot of keys. I just haven't done raid. Reset the boss. They might have been combat, though. So I think I'll still wear my old tier for this. It's kind of painful, man. It's kind of painful, but I still think that old tier is probably worth playing. It's like I'm trying to zone in. I might have just been combat before. There we go. Yeah, all good, all good. It was just combat. Combat bug. Do I wear 2-piece or 4-piece? Bro, I don't actually know if the stats are really worth it on this. Hold up. Let me parse. I take raid kind of weirdly seriously. Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. Hold up. Let me check my talents. Who's my off tank? Is he my off tank? He doesn't look like my off tank. He's Havoc. Who is my off tank? Damn it. This guy. This guy. I'll just gonna tell him. I do a lot of damage. Caratons. And I'm assuming the tank mechanic has got to be exactly the same. I'm assuming the tank mechanic has to be basically exactly the same, right? No one would imagine it can't be any different. You want the antenna on this? Alright. So you just press the cloak on this whenever that happens, and then you're pretty much good to go. Alright, ready? We're gonna parse. Are you sure I'm not supposed to wear 4-set? I feel like the stats on here are borderline like I should just be wearing 4-set. Alright, how long do you think until I rip threat? Oh, I already ripped threat. That was fast. You guys have never really seen me raid. Oh, my damage. My damage. I'm fucking stunned too. Oh. That kills my parse, dude. That is the saddest thing. So I need to take him. I need to have him take the first one. Also, I might have to actually do less damage here. I might have to do less damage, unfortunately. I'm probably, if I want a clean fight, I'm going to be ripping threat from him nonstop. Oh, he took it all the way back there. I took it to the close part. I thought that's what you were supposed to do, actually. So cloak this. Oh, you can just walk through this. This is not bad. This is bad. This is easy. You overlap the tank mechanic with the one the DPS put down. Oh. Oh, is that what happened? I see, I see. Thank you. Luckily, I'm tanky tank, so it was fine. Alright, this is going to be a bad parse. I'm going to have to redo this next week. Is this supposed to be this hard? Is our damage just really low? here. So I go to the side here. That stun was tragic. I mean, that stun was... Ow. Oh. Yeah. That stun was a true tragedy, though. My damage feels so sad. Oh, I cannot wait to actually parse raid when I get 4-set. I don't think we're killing this. Like, no joke. This doesn't seem right to me. Right? Doesn't it seem like we're basically not going to kill this right now? We have a lot of people dead right now. He said wipe. No, it shouldn't be that. I just think our damage is really low. We have actually no damage, though. Whoops. Go again. Uh-oh. I'm a little concerned now. I'm not gonna lie. Back to the side, not to the side. Okay, I can do that. Is raid really worth it? I wish that tier sets didn't exist in this game sometimes, man. Man. Don't jump there on the back. Okay. I'll get to the back then. Are you pugging raid right now? Yeah, on my druid, Osiris. Osiris, I think I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I was just asking what the schedule was, and I don't think I'm gonna be home in time for raid. What's up? What's the add-on used for your stats? You mean this one right here? This is just a weak aura. It's like true stat value or something. Dragonflight stat value or something? Stat tracker. Stat tracker Dragonflight. This one. So, I mean, technically speaking, I only need to kill a few bosses because this one has leg items here. That one? Yep, you're welcome. I feel like 4-set is probably still worth playing. Okay, okay. Cool. Gotcha. So, the second boss has tier. This boss has tier. I mean, like, even just the killing a few of these, like, even if I don't even get here, just technically getting here, though, right? There's semi-DM, okay. I technically want to get all the way over here, but first 5, like, I don't know. Heroic seems like such a slog week 1, because you just have a bunch of people who are going to do whatever they're going to do. I think our raid item level is... It shouldn't be low, technically, but it seems really low right now. Questions of what to do, man. Record with pugs? I think so, Nick. I honestly think so, man. Can you give a little tutorial of DOCC while killing the boss? Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold up. What's up, Manuel? Sorry, I missed a few comments there. With Guardian so far in the sea, how many deaths do you think you have had in Keys? 0. Have I had any deaths as a Guardian in Keys? I don't think I've died. I actually don't even think I've died a single time. Have I died yet in Keys? Have I made a mistake? I'm sure like once, right? Like I'm sure in one of the keys at some point, but basically 0. Like I don't think I've died a single time this season actually. I don't think so, actually. We'll give this one more shot. Moppers. Yeah, I figured that I would rip thread from him. I asked him if he could take the first one, and he's just going to have to taunt back for me because... Oh, shit. He was supposed to take the first one. I'm sorry. But I didn't get stunned that time. It's because I end up actually having a burst, but in my cooldown windows, I just feel so bad. Because now I have to go out of my cooldowns and just do the tank stuff. Not making hearty meals. But in terms of... Keep in mind that one of the reasons I haven't died, though, is because I played PTR and stuff, though. Yeah. I think it'll be really hard for me to give a tutorial while I'm doing this, because the thing is that I actually kind of lock in, like, weirdly. Like, I like, weirdly lock in when I'm raiding. I can give you a tutorial after, but DOTC and raid is technically nuanced. It's just... I've been playing Bear for so long that I don't think about it. I don't really tend to miss many globals. It's a lot of RNG about whether or not you get Ravage procs. Technically, I should be greeting cat weaving just a little bit more. But effectively, like at the end of the day, it is just at 6 stacks, make sure you bleed. Right? At 6 stacks, just make sure you actually bleed things. You send a TNC proc if you have it, and you don't think you're going to get a Ravage. Like here I have TNC, but I should hold for a Ravage proc. Because I'm at 2 stacks of Vicious Cycle. Go into Cat to bleed at 6 stacks. There's a Ravage proc. And I see how I held this there? There you go. But the Ravage procs are entirely orange. Like that Ravage proc there, I did a little less damage. Right? Just because I'm not going to have my Vicious Cycle stacked for it, though. That kind of hurt me, actually. So I'm at 6 stacks. I rip. I rake. I go back to bear form. And keep Moonfire up at all times for Moonless Night. The tank bomb will happen, so I want to make sure that I try to extend my buff as much as possible. We're going to go out and do the mechanic. Good. And then I'm going to hold this Incarn because I'm pretty sure he's phasing soon. So I think if I send this right now, I'm trolling. I do want to make sure that I get a bleed off right before. Like right now. He's phasing now, yeah? He should be phasing now, I think. This is why I don't know fight timer. So I've been holding Incarn, actually. And if he's not phasing soon, then I made a mistake. So maybe I shouldn't have popped this Rage. Oh, there's a bleed right here. I want to keep up my stacks. Fuck. I made a mistake. I'm going to drop my stacks here. Unfortunate. Whoa. I guess I'm not supposed to do that. So here, we're going to lose a bunch of damage, but it's okay. In Incarn, you basically... You keep your Thrash on the target, but otherwise you are just mangling. Building Vicious Cycle stacks. And then you're going to proc Ravage a bunch. At 6 stacks, you do still want to Cat Weave. But then you go right back into Incarn. As many mangles as you can. Like, min-max your mangle casts. But this parse is not going to be that high. Just because I don't have Foresight yet, and I'm not playing ideally. This does feel like how low is the boss supposed to be at this point, though? Like, honestly, like, how low is the boss supposed to be? I feel like the boss is supposed to be a lot lower than this. By, like, the middle of second phase. So here, I'm going to hold this proc for a second. I have 6 stacks. Looks like I'm supposed to soak this. And then I go here. Boom. I wish I could actually... It's just that as I'm doing it, it's nuanced. And you are really competing for globals. It's kind of the opposite of keys, to be honest. Where you're, like, significantly just, like... You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Sleeper. Rage doesn't actually work in cat form, correct. So we buff Heart of the Wild. We Ravage before this, because it will buff my attack speed in cat form, which gives me more chance to proc another Ravage. Although I don't get one there. I don't like how RNG Druid of the Claw is sometimes. I definitely don't like it, though. You don't... Oh, no, you don't Iron Fur. Yeah. If you're trying to do damage, at least. Technically, I would be a little tankier if I was Iron Furring, but, like, I don't need to, so I don't. Oh, this looks bad. Yeah, technically, I would be much tankier if I was going to be using Iron Fur, but, like, I don't think I care that much, so... Whoops. Do I actually need to do this mechanic? Oh, this sucks. I need to wait. Yeah, like, you're going to have some logs where you just proc double as many Ravages, and you're going to have so much more damage. Oh, this seems like a long-ass fight. Like, I just don't think... We don't have, like, a lot of damage here. We're at, like, 7 minutes into this encounter. So, again, we're going into in-card now, so I'm basically just Mangle Ravage. I have 6 stacks, but I'm going to wait to bleed for a second. You don't actually spend a lot of time. I think it's a very, very, very small min-max, as far as I know, to spend a little bit of time in Ravage. Like, to spend a little bit extra time in cat form if you're the off-tank outside of Incarn. You get more procs or something? Yeah, the 4-piece is big for DOTC. Four-piece is really big for that, though. Yeah, basically, like, I haven't pressed a single Iron Fur this whole fight, to clarify. I literally haven't pressed a single Iron Fur, because once you have enough item level, you're never gonna die in raid as a tank. Like, you will literally never die. Like, my healers don't have to heal me. Bosses just don't hit hard enough. In Mythic, sometimes there's some bosses that auto-attack really hard, but effectively, like, you just don't have a problem living in raid, so you don't have to worry about that. So there's, like, some school of thought that would say, hey, look, I mean, they're still autoing you, right? But it really doesn't matter. This is fine here. I guess we'll kill the boss, and then I don't know if we're replacing people or what. But isn't the first boss supposed to be the easy one? So if we're dying to first boss... Whoa. Actually died. Yeah, this doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good. My damage is okay. But... not that good. Why does this feel like a mythic boss? Bro, this feels like a mythic boss, man. We were on that fight for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't think this is right. Heading into Halls of Atonement, not 100% about my route. Yeah. My route for Halls is based on PTR testing. I find it to be very successful. I'm not completely sold on it, but I find it to be quite successful. I just pull a lot of guard. I think it depends a little bit, though. I think we need to replace, though. I think... Ow. Oof. Rough. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling, though, we're going to need some bigger damage. Whew. The idea, though, is that you're min-maxing a few things when you're playing DOTC. The main one is this vicious cycle on ravages. So vicious cycle on ravages is a big one. And then you're trying to get as many mangle and ravages as you can. Right? Actually, so one thing I should change for this is I should be doing this is one big thing actually. Oof. This cough is kind of annoying me. Should make more hot tea. I also want to make myself some more eggs tonight. I could be doing keys when I'm out here trying to get my items. I could be doing keys right now. Oof. No. Okay. Let's do the kick thing. So, Halls of Atonement, though, Slang, if you want my exact route, I just be careful. There's, like, a safe way to do Halls of Atonement, and I would just pull it very, very safe, by the way. I would just pull it very safe. I wouldn't be, over-pulling that dungeon. Nice, he kept aggro from me. If I had foresight, I'm pretty sure that I could parse really good on this fight. Not so much damage. So we'll give myself mastery right now when I apply these bleeds and a ravage proc. So this fight, I just got a lot more procs, although I don't think my tier set has procced very much. So we can see what my damage looks like here. Definitely a lot better after that. We already have a bunch of people dead. Oh, there's another person dead. I don't think I've ever seen me raid. I very rarely raid on Druid, because normally I already have the things that I want, but early season on Druid, there's a trinket that I basically... It's not mandatory for keys, but it basically might as well be. Like, it's basically mandatory for keys at a certain level. Like, I'm going to need this trinket. And on top of the fact that I'm going to need this trinket, like... I have to raid. And then I also need access to my tier. So early tier matters. It's a hard knock life, though, for sure. Like, I need access to tier. I need access to that trinket. Once I get it on the druid, I don't really have to raid again. But I know how to... See, the thing is, when I tank on the druid, it's not challenging. Like, I've just... It's a little bit of a known factor for me, so I get bored. Like, I just get bored, to be honest. Like, the truth is that it's just not that entertaining to me because I'm already very aware of how to do it. When I used to raid before, I already parsed in Mythic, like, almost the hundreds. With my high ping and stuff like that. So it doesn't feel that challenging, although certainly the new thing adds a layer of complexity to it that we didn't have before. Because when I last did this, we weren't quite playing Druid of the Claw like this. It's a little different. So at least there's some complexity, right? But raiding and parsing and stuff like this, though, yeah, I don't even know if that's actually a mechanic. It doesn't really hurt me, though. All right, this is not happening. This is definitely, like, if this is how the first boss... We're, like, progging a mythic boss right now. Alright, we're dead. I think I'm gonna head out of this. I do pretty good damage for not having foresight. It's not bad. Should be at about 2 mil. This fight's a little hard because I can't maintain my stacks. I'm definitely... I can. Sorry, jeez. We're not killing stuff here. Sorry, jeez. Sorry, jeez. That's absolutely not happening, though. There was, like, literally no shot that we were going to complete that at all. Alright. What's up, Merc? Hi, Meville. Okay. Any good keys up? Nothing. Nothing, though. What about that raid experience? I didn't know there's that huge difference between normal and heroic. Oh, that's all good. Sans. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I think that we were low on healing, maybe? I'm not sure. There was an evoker absolutely pumping, but nobody else was. Someone's still up. What's cracking? I guess I'm figuring out what to do now. I haven't fully decided. I'm not 100% sure, though. I could try to find some more keys. I could try to do some carry runs and make some gold. I got a few options, basically. Oh, pink in that raid? That's all I noticed from here. Raid is pretty cool. I think that the raid is awesome right now. I do think that raid is very cool. It looks visually stunning, I will say. Oh, and 8 halls. Damn. So, unfortunately, aside from raid, there's basically nothing I can do to increase my player power, especially if I'm going to be selling this key again. That was this one. I want to kill Lumitar and Soulbinder. I bet you those ones are easier, and they do have a chance to drop tier. I don't mind. If I have to heal, then I have to heal. Like, I don't want to heal, but if I have to, I have to, and it's okay. If it's how I get into a raid, then it's how I get into a raid. If I join it and it seems decent. Okay. Alright, let's check this raid here. Oh, this one looks sus. I don't know about that one. Learning fresh heroic. Is it okay to ask where people... Yeah, it's in my... I put it in the Discord because people were asking earlier. I don't know if I'm, like, super supposed to talk about it on stream, so I'm just kind of putting it in Discord for now. Oof, I hate pugging the heroic raid early on. It's so tough, man. It's tough, dude. It's not easy to pug heroic raid early on. You just have no idea the item level of your group and who's in there. It feels rough. I can join this real fast. There's not a lot of people on my tier here. 1, 2, no hunter. I mean, it's a pretty good group for me. Hi. Sorry. If we can kill bosses, it's a pretty good group for Druid, actually. How about kill 2 raids? Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, boy. Oh. Don't worry. I'm definitely not sick. Like, definitely not. No way. Yep, no, yeah, I'm good. All good. Not sick at all. Definitely not sick. No problem. Okay. So, you're saying that as a not tank, I actually have to do that mechanic. Is that what I'm hearing, by the way? Are you telling me? No, I'm definitely not sick. Absolutely not. Okay. So what you're telling me is that as far as the best of my understanding, if I walk through all of the tank hits that I was walking through, I'm going to die when I'm not a tank. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that seems like it's going to be a problem for me. Sometimes as a tank in raid, you don't actually learn how to do the raid, I will say. What trinkets do I even have for resto in my bags? No, I sold a lot of my resto trinkets, damn. Oh wait, this one's an intellect trinket. I can still use this. A one-shot your holy priest. Oh boy. Alright. Well, should be alright, I guess. You're 100% dead. Oh boy. Really? Like 100%? Even if I bark skid and stuff? Oh boy. Okay. This is the resto raid, but does damage raid. This doesn't look good. I don't think this is very set up right now. Yeah. You're gonna test the limits. Well, the thing is, I kind of like to do damage when I'm in raid. Like, I do like to do healer damage, but I won't do that, probably. Should I do healer damage? No. Probably not. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Should I? Should I, though? Almost positive I should be playing Wild Stalker. Oh, I don't have Wild Stalker set out. Never mind. I mean, my thinking is I can't be that bad. My thinking is this can't go that poorly. That's my thought process. We're going to find out, though, right? We're going to find out. But my thought process is this probably can't be as bad as you think it might be. But I'm an optimist at heart. I got to remove my Spymaster's Web from my bars. Oh, boy. I don't have any of these things. Holy. Wait, where? I have 2 more trinkets I can put down here. All right. There we go. This looks like a build that's potential. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. I mean, like I said, it probably can't be that bad. It probably can't be that bad. Someone else is going to do the druid buff. Excellent. I don't even know who the tank is. All right, great. Who's the tank here? How do I heal this? What am I doing here? So this is just a ramp. I ramped way too early, so I'm going to do no HPS. That's fine. Well, people are dead. I'm not playing photosynthesis, so I guess my life bloom stays on myself for clear casting. Alright, people are dead. Oh, I died. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. Now, granted, I was doing healing. Yeah, it's heroic. Now, The advantage of this is that I was top healer by quite a lot. Now, that's not probably a good sign, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. I think that's not good. Why does this feel so hard? Is it just people are really undergeared, or like, at least there's some damage in this group. There's more damage than the last group. Oh boy. It is gonna be tough. Alright. Have you ever raided before? This is why I don't raid. This is part of why I don't raid, actually, because this is not exactly fun for me, I will say. I don't find this to be very fun at the moment. Like, this is just the normal experience, you're saying. Yeah. The good news is there's only like 3 people on my tier token, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a pretty good group, because it's pretty hard to find a group without a lot of mages, druids, and hunters. I'm wasting could be doing keys? Yeah. Alright. I'll give it like one more go, probably. If I just get Vigil, I'm going to do a lot more damage. Alright. Well, I'll give it one more shot. How about that? How about that? I might as well try, right? I might as well try. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Hi, Aberrant. Thanks for all the kick support, guys. I actually am very curious to know how kick is going to go today. I'm really, really curious about it. I feel like it could go... I think it could go really well. So hopefully it does. It could be awesome. It could be super cool. Bum, 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 bum. The thing is, I've kind of reached that point of the week where there's not going to be any really keys listed and stuff, so... I gotta go. So, bye. Stay safe. Alright, bye, Aberrant. Oh, yeah. Alright, one more try. As long as we get, like, some progress here, I'll stay. But if not, I will leave. This is just the first boss, though. Oh, boy. I should be doing alt keys. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? Does anybody want to do a 10 of any kind? Would it... Sam? Adam? Let's see. Linky? Faye? Drabs? And nobody's on. It's like the weird off time. Sunday night. Ah. If we killed the first boss, we could probably kill the second. And then I see groups stuck on the third, but everybody seems to kill the second. And a chance at Dia. But really, I need to be killing this boss. This boss is the one I need to be killing. But I don't think I'm getting it. Okay, here, we have a plan. Listen, there's probably a plan here. It's most likely not this. I also gotta do my world quest. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Bother, bother, bother. Bother, bother, bother. I could be making TikToks right now. I could be making TikToks right now. Holy shit. Bro, why is the TikTok working? Why is the TikTok working? Like, sometimes I open TikTok and I'm just like, wait, why are people following me on TikTok? Like, how is it working? I'm literally just posting what I'm doing. Not TikToks. Oh, stop, Cries. No, stop stealing my tier. Cries, I don't think this is going very well, by the way. Just so you know, this is not going very well, dude. Just so you know. Oh, wait a second. That looks like you already have tier, just on normal. I should probably warn you that this has not been going the best. Still feel like I should be playing Wild Stalker with this. It'd be hard to talk. It'd be hard to talk sometimes. Oh, yeah. Good. Alright, let's go. Try one more time. I give it one more pull, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I just figure it out later. Oof. That's a good run. And I tried to sign up for carry runs so I don't have to worry about gold this season. Because there are some good ones listed. Right now, people are paying a lot for keys. I feel like you might as well try. Alright, this one. What? Did the tank just die? Isn't that the tank that just died? There's no healing to do. Well, I was the reason. I was the reason. I was tranking. Is there immune to knockbacks? I should probably take this talent. I was tranking, my bad. I gotta get this talent for sure. Probably this. Nope. Maybe I get rid of Grove Guardians, actually. Probably not. Whoops, my bad. Maybe they'll kill it and I get carried. What does this do? Oof. Rough. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. I do think our damage is actually fine if I just accidentally didn't make that mistake. You have unspent talent points. What? Oh, I was messing around with the build, that's right. So... You really want this talent. I wonder what you drop to get this. Fuck. I don't know if my stream is the most entertaining place right now. I'm a little tired and I'm a little sick. I'm not actually sick, of course, but I am a little sick. So I apologize if my stream is not the most entertaining place, but I appreciate people hanging out nonetheless. I will be off tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be able to stream. I have in real life things to do, and hopefully I'm not sick. That's the idea, at least. The idea is that I'm not going to be that sick. Now, whether that actually happens, who knows? But nonetheless, I think it's a good goal. Morning, guys. As you can see, I am dead in this game. That's okay. Definitely not sick. I don't know about you. I'm not sick at all. Listen. Only people who get sick are the ones who don't have a TikTok. But luckily for me, I have a TikTok now, so I am immune to all forms of sickness. Which is good, right? I could go to a foreign country, start drinking the water and eating the ice. I would legitimately have no problems. I would just immediately just be like, bam, immune system strong. That's the advantage of having a TikTok. I actually think they might kill this and I might have literally been dead for the whole fight. That's my bad. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. That's okay. Unfortunately, we in World of Warcraft, what you have to do is do the things that they want you to do, even if you don't want them. Even if you don't want to do them, it's kind of like required that you have to do some forms of content that they don't want you to. Less than ideal. Which is less than ideal. I don't really love doing this. Oh, they totally killed this, actually, and that group looked really solid. I was the weak link on this fight, 100%. He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. For anybody who has killed Plexus Sentinel, how long did your heroic kill take you? In your first kill of Plexus Sentinel, how long did the heroic kill take you? This is like a 9-minute fight. This is like an 8 to 9-minute fight on heroic. Oh, I think he just enraged. I don't think we beat the enrage. I think that was the enrage right there. It was like a 9 to 10-minute fight. Bro, raiding is not fun. I would very much like to do keys. But that's mythic, right? I think enrage is 9:30. That's mythic. I mean, we actually only had 1 or 2 people dead. Sorry about that. I got clipped. My bad. My bad. I'll take ownership. I'll tell the group it was my bad. At the start, shouldn't have died there. All good. Oosha, oosha. I got clipped by this at the start. I got clipped by the back. It's my bad. So we started today with a world ranking, and I believe we ended today very much without the world ranking. Oh, damn it, Jump is criminal. So this group doesn't actually seem that bad, to be fair. Like, that actually doesn't seem that bad. But I wish I could tank. Yeah, it was a good try. I won't get clipped again. My bad. I won't get clipped again. Sorry, my bad. If they want to replace me, I would understand. I would understand, of course. If that is what they needed to do, I would have nothing but respect for this decision. Okay, so I really like this, but I can understand having to play this here if I want that Trank talent. Alright, let's try one more time. One more time. I do believe I vaguely understand the fight now. So there is a technical chance of success. For keys. So the roadblock for keys is just that actually no one's playing today. Like, honestly, the roadblock for keys is very simply that no one is actually playing right now. Like, I can't actually find people to play with. As funny as it sounds, that's the real roadblock right now. Yep, 2, 4, 6. I soaked the second, not the first. Understood. The roadblock is I can't really find anybody to do keys with today. I asked a bunch of people. I used my friends list, but everybody was kind of doing their own thing. Maybe people had raid. Maybe people had this. Yeah, there was actually America's normally like this week I've had people to play with, but I actually just couldn't find anyone. Like I just couldn't find people to game with, so here we are. Too high level of keys. So I had a 15 Ecodome, and if I just pushed that, honestly, it would have been fine. The problem is I lowered my key to make 200k gold, which was probably worth it, right? So I made like 350k today. We spent an hour waiting for a 1 million sale run, but then the problem is that sale run never happened, so we just wasted an hour. That was annoying. But basically, I started lowering my key to do sales. 10. I lowered it to 10. We doubled. So I have a 12 right now. And I could push that 12 back up. Probably double time the 12 with a good group, but I'm not going to find one. But basically, I don't know. I sort of at this point, like I don't have a lot of time to play. The next few days, all these other druids will pass me. I have to accept that. It's okay. I'll just accept it. Because the next time I play, what I'll probably want to do... Oh, buddies. Buddies with a big-ass tier 3 sub. God damn. Damn, buddies. A tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub. I still need to make a tier 3 badge. Buddies. You are the sunshine of my day. 200k is... Yeah, I mean, I need some gold, so I didn't mind. Wait, a tier 3 sub. This is giga value. The partner plus goal is plussing. Tier 3. Yeah, that helps. All right, so we're probably going to hit that goal in August. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. That is awesome. Thank you. That is one way. I like rating if people will give me tier 3 subs to do it. Not that that's required, but cool. Oh, I'm ready. I just clicked not ready because of my thing. Ready. Ooh. Did you do a hard mode? No, I probably won't do hard mode just because I don't have a group and it seems very toxic to try to pug. There was. So again, there were some people that I was kind of playing with, but then they just weren't playing today. I just couldn't find people to play with, honestly. So that's the first one, and I don't soak this one. Oops. Okay, we had 3 deaths there. I'll be right back. Good luck on tier. Thank you. If I can just make it through this, then we will have a shot at tier indeed. Oh, I got stunned. I bark skin. I'm sorry, apparently I went to the wrong place. Oh, I got stunned again. No, I got stunned again. Well, it doesn't one-shot me, though. Whew. Ow. No. Oh, yes. Ask me questions. Ask me questions to distract me from this. It's a great, a great plan at the moment. You take lessons. So when the first year I was here, all of my friends were Thai. So most of the lessons, quote unquote, that I took, I actually just had to learn it because I was speaking it all the time, which is genuinely a hack, by the way. If you ever have to learn a language, like the idea behind the language, right? This is not supposed to be my soak. So if you ever have to learn a language, the best thing you could possibly do is just try to speak that language like all the time. It's like very important. I think people don't realize sometimes how important it is to just have constant exposure to that language. I spoke Thai, give or take, better when I first moved here compared to right now. Like, there's a world where actually my Thai was better when I first moved here, actually. At least I'm doing HPS. Like, at least I'm actually doing HPS and stuff. What's the boss at? I'm pretty sure we don't make this. But yeah, basically, like, learning a language is tough. The goal here is that you just want to constantly be speaking it, like, all the time. That would be the goal. I'm actually topping HPS right now. Yay, for me. To get mana back. He's still at 39%. I don't think... The first pull was pretty good, actually. I'm out of mana. Yeah, there's no way. To be fair, I'm really not doing that bad. I am actually managing, although Resto Druid, the build I'm playing right now, I do have a way to get back mana, but like I'm basically gonna go here. And it's gonna be over. Have you ever had to learn a different language, AR? AIR? Have you ever had to learn a different language before? See? When I don't die to mechanics, I can actually do something. I'm though. Not bad. 3 mil HPS. I'll take it. I'm like the same item level as the other healers, pretty much. glad I did those carry runs, because trying to raid with this type of thing, I'm gonna have to pay so much in a repair bill that it might not be worth it. Oof. Hiya. Not bad. Oof. Is it worth staying here? How long do you think I'm actually going to be? I guess there's not much that I can do. Yeah, Surveil. I'm trying. I'm not doing bad. Like, I'm healing, actually. I'm healing for once. I'm not tanking, because they already had a tank. It is tough, man. This is the first boss. End of week is the roughest time. I swear, I thought it would be easier because people would be much higher item level. I sort of thought that it would actually be easier to do end of week compared to early week. But I was wrong. They don't know how to use the cape. That's actually not why people died. People died to, like, some ground effect. Mostly. Like, actually, I feel like the thing was fine. Lust on 14. Dawnbreaker 14. It's an easy Dawnbreaker. Wild Jelly, so they had a 14 Dawnbreaker earlier. Yep, this one's over. Alright. Onwards and upwards. So, that's the first boss on Heroic. I think I've just spent an hour on this. I don't know how I feel about that, because it probably wasn't worth it. Not gonna lie. The Soul Hunters. This is the thing I need, right? Brain time link achieve for instant invite. Fractalist Heroic. This week of keys. I have been doing good on keys, right? Last two normal. To be fair, the last two normal is what I need. But again, is it worth it? Like, nothing. I don't need anything from this guy. I need anything from this guy, right? Helps the randoms is true. Basically, I just feel like, I don't think people expect to be doing like plus 12s and plus 15s early on, right? But I do think that people have an expectation that they're going to be able to do, like, they have an expectation they're going to be able to do heroic, though. A really good first week. Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining. I really want to do 10s on my alts, but I couldn't, nobody was on today. So my plan today was going to be to let my Guardian go a little bit, do some carry runs, and then I really wanted to get some vaults filled. That was my idea, right? Like, I was very interested in just getting vaults filled. That was my whole plan today, actually, was just going to be vault fill days. However, I couldn't find anybody to do, so I logged on to a few alts. I did, like, one on the Warrior, but then we wiped on a 12. We did it again. I did one on the Prez. We had a weird tank. Did one on the other thing. Like, I just haven't gotten a lot done. I'm going to probably run it, like I said, tomorrow. I don't have a lot of time to game. Tomorrow I won't be on stream. I have to take tomorrow off to go do in real life things. So it'll be interesting. I don't know how many vaults I'm going to be able to get. You know, the problem is I have a lot of alts that I play. Like, I don't just play Guardian. I have my Resto Shaman, my Prez, my Paladin, my Warrior, my Warlock, I have so many things that it's kind of tough, man. This is an easy 14, to be fair. If I wanted IO, this is a very easy one. So, like, all 14s this week are pretty chill, in my opinion, for the higher levels. But the second you get to 15, I think it's tough. Yeah, that's give or take. So, I mean, I'll let the world ranking on the Guardian just go for this week, because I don't have Forset. I don't have a particular team to play with. I find it to be very difficult to do keys when you don't have consistent people to play with. I'm looking at my friends list right now. There's basically no one on. I see Quasi online, but there's not much else to do. You know, I see a few kind of bad carry runs, but they're not the worst, technically. They're decent, I guess. You know, I could do one of these, make 100k. I'm assuming that no one is still awake that on US or OCE wants to do a 10, right? Like, I'm assuming that no one wants to do a 10 at the moment. Probably not. Any 10s or 12s. That would probably be the most productive thing I can do at this point. Either that or like work on a YouTube video or something. Should probably do world quest to be farming out the rep a little bit, etc., etc. I think they should let you mount while phase diving. I think they should absolutely let you mount while phase diving. So basically, tomorrow, I'm sure there's going to be a lot to do. Tomorrow, there's going to be a ton to do. But right now, it doesn't seem like there's a lot to do at the moment. No dungeons up. Just this Dawnbreaker. He's AFK. Q is doing 14s, but he's busy. I can run out my 12, of course. There's just not a ton going on right now. All good. When I come back on Tuesday, we'll really have the end of week. Because I'll come back on the last day before reset. That'll be really interesting. That's when it'll get fun. That's when it will get fun. Oh, I'm in resto gear. Oh, Dawnbreaker 14. Great. Let's do that. Cool. Dawnbreaker 14 is pretty easy. Let's see if we can end... What if we ended the day with some... If we ended the day with some IO, I think I'd feel a lot better. That would be fun. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and end the day with some IO. Let's do 14 Dawnbreaker. Yes. Okay. I kind of regret dropping my key. I feel like I should not have done that, to be honest. Like, gold is gold, but... Dawnbreaker is pretty chill for me. I won't have a problem with it. We'll do some world quests while we wait for this. Double check my gear real fast. Fade tank. No, not save. Equip. Okay. Let's end today with a key. That sounds like way more fun. I can't help but feel as though I have wasted some of my time. But I also want to be careful about thinking too much like that. I think it's a pretty bad mentality to feel like I've wasted time. I find that to be the wrong way to think about World of Warcraft, you know? No, I mean, today, I just, like, my goal today was to fill up 5 vaults, and I filled up 0 of them. Or my goal today was to make more, and then I just ended up wasting, like, through a series of events that were not exactly my fault. One of them was. You know what I mean? It's just one of those types of things. No problem. No problem. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, which one? Whoops. Where is this? Wait. Where? Oh. Oh, he hasn't spawned, that's fine. Ah, this guy. So, I had a goal. When I say wasted my time, I just mean I definitely had a plan, and things did not go according to plan. Is this supposed to kill me? Right. Yeah. Wait. Something seems weird about this. I don't think this is supposed to be doing this much damage. Is this normal? User 1. I mean, I'm doing it, but he's like killing me. Use 1, 2, 3, 4. This is normal? Oh, yeah, guys, I'm not actually upset about this. I feel like that. Oh, I feel like I'm good at checking those feelings. I'm not that worried about it. I'm all good. What's up, Duscore? I was thinking about how I wanted to end today, pretty much. We're doing a 14 Dawnbreaker, and we'll go from there. 3. 3 is better. Oh, we killed this one. Where's the other dude? I just needed to wait for my team. That's what happened. Lower your key. No. I'm sick right now. Like, I'm tired. Like, I'm not feeling well physically. In game, I'm very happy about this week. Sorry to clarify. If you think, sometimes you know how like you can be upset about one thing, but it appears like you're upset, but it has nothing to do with the thing that people think it is. But yeah, that's a good thing to clarify. Great point to clarify. Excellent point. Right. Yeah. No problem. I'm very happy about this week. I'm just tired. Yeah, guys, I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't sleep well. I thought about I was like, oh, I could end stream early, and then I was like, bro, it's 8 p.m. What the hell am I gonna do? I was like, I guess I can get a massage. Like, it's Thailand, you know. I could just go get a massage. That seems like a nice way to end the night. And then I was like, nah. Like, I don't really want to do that. And then I was like, well, okay. So if I end stream right now, like, what am I gonna do? That was the thing I realized. And I was like, oh, nothing. Like, I got nothing. That's why I was like, okay, so I'll just play some more WoW. And then I was like, well, if I'm tired, maybe I could just get my alt stuff done. And then I realized, I was like, oh, nobody's online. Really? Oh, yeah. Literally across the street from me. Yeah, well, it's like $10 to get a massage here, guys. It's literally $10. It's not hard to get a massage in Thailand. Very, very easy to get. It's very friendly, very normal, man. Wow, you make it sound like ice cream. No, I mean, for me, it's normal. It's like less than $10 to get a massage. I can literally, if I stood up right now, 3 minutes from now, I could cross the street, right? I could literally cross the street and pay slightly less than $10 and sit and lay down on a table and get an oil massage and fall asleep. That would be something I could do. It would take me, from the point that I stand up from this chair, it would take me like 3 minutes. You know? What's this? It would literally take me like 3 minutes to do that. Like, that would be no problem. Alright, bet. Cool. Reputation increased. Tell us more about Thailand, Mrs. If you please. Sure. So, a foot massage, how do they compare in quality? Every single massage that you get here, how PG rated. Yomo, if you have something to say, come to Kick. If you ever want to say something suspicious and you're like, look, I really want to ask this question, right? But I'm going to be respectful of a Woo stream. And the truth is, I know for a fact that I should not ask him on Twitch. Just ask me here, because this website has fucking no rules, and you can ask me anything there. That's fine. No problem there. So if you got a question like that, just basically ask there. So we were in a 14 Dawnbreaker, and then he was like, no one's awake. I'm going to try this later. And I was like, you know what? That's absolutely fair. So if we can't do that, what can we do? What's up, Jug? So foot massages, they're very common here. A lot of people get foot massages. You can get Thai massages. You can get oil massages. The thing with oil massages, they have a bad reputation, but again, it's a very wrong reputation. They're very relaxing and they're very nice. But no problem. You can get them easily. And they're not actually suspicious in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. I had to open over for the non-PG questions. Yeah, go for it. Ask away. Ask away. But so that's something I could do tonight. There's a shop right across the street, and that seems like a relaxing thing to do. In a lot of ways, I feel like I should absolutely just do that. But then I'm like, okay, well, at the same time, I could probably just complete a vault real quick, and I should do that. You know, I should do a vault instead. What are they missing here? What are they missing here? I low-key want to hear the answers to the questions that he went to Kick to ask, though. I mean, you could just come to Kick to ask. Muay Thai is massive. I mean, it's massive, but it's not you know, crazy. It's just, it's a thing that some people do. Most Thai people don't do Muay Thai, you know. Some Thai people do. How normal? Good question, Yomo. Good question. Here's the answer to that question. Great, answering the kit questions. There you go. They're not hard to figure out. To answer your question more clearly, though, you would know. If you live here for any amount of time, you would just know. 11 Floodgate. Can I come heal or tank on an alt? That answer your question, though, Yomo? Like, basically, the outside of the shop is what will determine that. So, like... okay. If people sit outside... Okay. That's your answer to that question. You could tell by the... Yeah. Well, no. No, that doesn't happen here, Sans. That's not how that works. The thing is, right, like, what you're saying right now, it kind of makes sense, to be fair, right? Like, what you're saying is how it works in other countries, but in Thailand, it's very straightforward. It's very honest. There's nothing hidden about it. Yeah, exactly. So there's nothing hidden about it here. It is literally just a transaction that does occur. It's very, very, like, it's very... No, I don't think so. Can I come? Love you, bro. What's up? Say my name on screen. Oh, I didn't see this. I'm tired as fuck today. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Well, because you don't have to go there. You don't have to go there, though. It's a very different vibe, though. I tell you that much. It's a very different vibe. User Jason. They're a bit dinkies. Have warrior. Alright, cool. Alright. I have warrior or pally 11. I have warrior pally for 11. I bring warrior. I'll bring warrior real fast. Let's do that. Yeah. So no, okay, so jug shot, like, so there are basically. There you go. That's the information you're looking for. You're welcome. Don't ask me how I know so much about it. Warrior. We did want to play the Warrior a bit. Y'all are missing out if you're not on Kick right now. There's some good information right now on Kick. Nice to catch you streaming. What's up? Love your YouTube stuff. Oh, thank you, Win Grace. Sorry, I'm like kind of tired though. You don't Moonfire? Correct. If you play DOTC, you do not Moonfire to fill your rotation whatsoever. DOTC swipes for a multitude of reasons. EC Moonfires for a multitude of reasons. Correct. Hi, Win Grace. It's like end of night. I kind of got sick today, and I've been like, oh, man. You ever been sick at an inopportune time, Win Grace? It unfortunately always happens at, like, the worst times. Okay. Do they fill? Oh, no. Do they fill? Should I do a normal raid on, like, an alt? Wait, Azuna. Oh, it's nice to catch you on. Hi. Wait a second. I kind of thought that I would just join that floodgate real fast. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. This one. My warrior. My warrior. He's easy. He's fine, by the way. Won't be dealing. Bored. How long have you lived in Thailand? I've lived here for like almost 8 years now, actually. There you go. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Let's roll. Yeah, almost 8 years, actually. I work as a trainer. So I work with foreigners lap. Like I have my clients from American. Like I have all my American clients and a few UK clients. I have specific visa questions. I feel uncomfortable talking about specific visa questions on stream. So if you have any very specific visa questions, just ask me. I do everything. Yeah. Just ask me in Discord and stuff, though. But I work as a trainer, so early morning, late night, because of time difference. The 12-hour time difference is quite massive, you know. You sell fitness hybrid services. I mean, like, no. Surprisingly, I have actually found some people that I've worked with from WoW, like from just being on WoW, but you know what I mean? No. I mean, like, what do you mean, like, can you give me a strength? Yes, actually. That I can do, Sans. Actually, yes. And that is something that I really do encourage, and I really like talking about that, where it's like, you know what you can do? How many sparks do we have? 1.5 right now. Actually, yes. So there are many things that you can do. Oh, yeah, exactly. So that's what I do. Like, I, for example, have next to me always some sort of weight or something. I don't do it very much right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of sick today. But I normally do have something. There's a lot of understanding of, like, how to be fit. Yeah? But it's more about movement and whatnot. Yeah, it really helps. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't need any buffs. All good. Just have a flask ready and we're good. Mako, you play? You could do a stand. You can have a standing desk, but basically, you'll see me shift in my chair a lot. That's a big one. Just not sitting still for too long is actually just like a big deal on its own. It's like straight up not sitting still. It's actually a big deal. The standing treadmill thing and the other thing, right? So the other thing is that the standing treadmill only works if you actually use it. A lot of people don't end up using it. You know? The difference between... yeah. Yomo, that is a thing. That's a legitimate thing, by the way. The difference of that is actually a massive difference. As hilarious as it sounds. Okay, so... How am I doing? Pretty good. Like, overall, really decent. I don't understand how that other warrior with, like... there was another warrior, remember? He just died on this pole. He died already. Like, he was already dead. And he had, like, 15 more item level than me. I don't understand how that happened. I actually don't understand. It was pretty mind-boggling to me. It was just like an actual, oh, you really don't know how to play. I was pretty surprised. I was genuinely surprised when that happened earlier, because Warrior is pretty immortal. 3 times a week I've been since I started playing WoW again. Yeah, honestly though, yeah, you know, 693 how shows no tier set. Is it better or worse than a 683 old tier set? With no tier set as well. Yeah, I think you should probably play the old one. Trinkets on bear, the raid trinket. Brand of Ceaseless Ire plus whatever. Brand of Ceaseless Ire plus whatever. Yomo, if you remind me, I'll tell you more about it later. I happen to know a lot for a variety of reasons. Wait, what? Crab? I said this early. Warrior should have an option to play with 2 shields. They're already pretty tanky, man. Like, Warrior doesn't struggle at all. But yeah, Yomo, you can ask me any, like, specific questions on that because there are many reasons why people come to Thailand, right? I don't travel very much. I'm just not really much of a traveler, to be honest. I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm not really a traveler. I don't like traveling. I like my home very much. I know I live in a very beautiful country. It's almost sad that I just don't like traveling because, you know, like, I live in such an amazing place to travel. You can go to beautiful beaches or mountains or this or whatever. Like, you can do so much, man. You can do so much. In this wonderful country that I live in, but it's just, I mean, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, like I just don't like leaving my house. So I'm not a big traveler. I have traveled around Thailand a little bit. Like I've been up north once. I had to do it though a long time ago. I had to go to an office up there. I've been down south. That's a story actually. I did go down south willingly. Twice to Krabi, once or twice. So yeah. Do we want to lust the big mama or like I don't know. It's an 11, but they seem pretty competent, so maybe we can do this pull here. Whoops. I think this seems like a pretty decent group. I have 18 stacks, so maybe I can send my trinket here. Oops. I've been learning Guardian Charm from any advice. I learned it from your video. Did you watch? Oh yeah. Did you watch my guide for it though? Did you watch my guide for Guardian, or did you watch like a run that I did? Because the guide covers most of what you need to know. So the guide honestly covers most of it. If you take, at the end of the day, if you take Maul off your bars and you take Swipe off your bars and you prioritize Mangle Thrash, you'll end up being fine for Guardian. You won't have an issue playing it. You know, and you bind the mouse, you bind Iron Fur. I think you'll be honestly pretty fine though. Yeah, but so trinkets for a bear though, brand a Ceaseless Ire from raid plus whatever. That's the goal. Oof. I wish people knew how to gather with warrior. I wish people knew how to gather with warrior. Because the boomy just thought everything and made this complicated. Oof. No, I'm sure time to go to Thailand though. Or you like seems active, like does it not? I think I just injured my throat. I think I think I had a little bit too much fun yesterday. I don't actually think I'm sick. I think I just injured my throat. As one does sometimes when one is very passionate about life and people. You know, you just You have a really good day. You get a little overzealous. You overestimate your abilities. Sometimes it can feel like you are chained or tied up to the responsibility, to the expectations. You know, it does sometimes feel as though you are bound to, you know, what you're doing, but ultimately, you know, I would say in general worth it. Starting a woo rant, I bet. What do you want me to rant about, Cal? What do you want me to rant about? You want to choose my topic, or you want me to choose? Guardian Druid. Okay. So, I think that people vastly overestimate how much tank damage matters in keys. Because tank damage is actually a skill expression thing, even if it is easy for a tank one season to do damage versus another. I think that when you look at the top tanks, you'll see Brewmaster does much more single target than Guardian. But I don't think that most tanks prioritize min-maxing their damage, even at a very higher key level. So, ultimately, at the end of the day, the fact that Guardian does a little bit less damage right now is ultimately not an issue. Because the vast majority of keys, I'm going to out DPS, like straight up. I'm just going to end up out DPSing the Brewmaster and Warrior anyways. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I shouldn't, but it would not shock me if I end up doing just as much damage as the average Prot Warrior or the average Brew. Now, the argument is, at the highest level, if I could do that on Guardian, I could probably do more on a Brewmaster or a Warrior. But the difference we're talking about oftentimes is like 500k. So as long as things are balanced within 500k, let me ask you a question. Do you think 500k single target-ish would make or break a key? Do you think it would? Because most of the time, 500k is not going to make or break a key. It won't. Most of the time, you don't actually finish a key within 10 seconds. That's like basically, what, 10, 15 seconds off a timer? Sometimes it does. And at the very highest level, keys can come down to that. But the vast majority of the time, you either time with a minute left or you don't. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, most keys, the way they work is you either time with a minute left or 5, or you die, you wipe, and all of a sudden you not only do you not have time, but you can't even finish the key. I do think that the vast majority of keys that fail in pugs are more like the second scenario, right? That's what I think. So I think that tank damage is overrated in the same way that healer damage is. What a healer and tank can contribute is simply more. No, I don't need to cancel tomorrow. It's fine. I think we can go Big Mama here and come back and take this after. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to do my bear pull here. So, for example, I wish that people knew how to let me gather on Warrior. I need to either find a solution that I either need to come up with a different way to gather on Warrior straight up or figure something out, because it is actually painful to just watch either my healer dump healing into me early or something, because or just like people dot early. I'm watching in both Twitch and Twitch lags more than Kick does. Really? It can be the opposite though. So I do think this season might be determined by damage, but I also think that doing a pull, like being able to do a pull, your DPS just do so much more damage, man. Like our DPS just do so much more damage than tanks right now. I'm not saying don't do tank damage. Surveil. I'm not saying don't do tank damage. I'm just saying that if a tank does 4.2 million versus 4.7 million, that isn't the craziest difference, and it would be just fine. That's all I'm saying. I'm talking about the difference between I'm talking 3.7 in a dungeon versus 4.2. I'm not talking the difference between 2 million because a tank is out misplaying and not doing any damage versus 4 million. I'm talking about, like, if I bring 3%, the biggest problem with tanks is the fact that when it really comes down to it, the issue is group buffs. Because 5% to my DPS versus 3% is an extra 500k just by existing. So if warrior is doing 500k more, and you also take into account group buffs, it's actually doing 1 million more. That kind of matters. Like, that's a fair bit, all of a sudden. You know what I mean? So, I do think that it kind of matters a little bit, maybe. You know? Like half a second. Interesting. Gotcha. But I just think that people, like, they literally decide not to play bear because of that. And I think that that's sad. I don't think that makes sense. Yup, I agree. I also agree. I think they need to do one of two things. Yeah. Honestly, warrior is almost as immortal as bear is right now, and ultimately will do, like, gigadam. So, I'm like, by the way, I am 683, you know that, right? If you didn't catch this, this guy is literally, he has no gear. I haven't really played him yet. I just found a friend in here who would take me. But, like, not only, like, look how immortal I am, first of all, right? So one thing that you should know is that I'm actually immortal. Like, this thing is not even hitting me at all. But also, I'm in last season's gear, and my damage is not that bad right now. It's not as high as my bear is. My bear does, you know? How did the boost go? Oh, we sold some. We sold some, so I got like 350k, but not the 1 million. I got like 350k today. Not bad. Then I tried heroic raid though, and that was bad. What's up, Onos? Onos, you started a trend. I got another tier 3 sub today. You were the first ever tier 3 sub, and then it was WoW Cloud, and then I got another one today. Yeah. It really helps a lot with the the goal. Although, to be fair, I believe this guy is an oracle, right? Whoops. I got hit by that there. So oracle also kind of just makes it so, like, sometimes it's hard to tell if you're doing well, though. Jug shot. Also, wait. Well, thank you, Jug. Thank you. It's weird that there are some people, right, who have actually, like, who have been to Thailand. So when I talk about Thailand, I know you've been here, right? It's kind of weird. You know what? Some points are coming. You don't have to do it again, almost. Only if you want to. I will leave it up to you. Obviously, I appreciate it, but I like last month that made a huge difference. I got it within like 2 points, so it literally did make or whoops. It actually did make or break that qualifying last month. So thank you for that. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. That's true. This is how I thought keys would go when I went on my warrior earlier, and I'm not gonna lie, it didn't go like this earlier. It didn't go like this at all. Oof. Don't die, you were my favorite streamer to have in the background. Hi, I don't think people really realize how impactful it is when people say, like, that they enjoy hanging out in my stream and they like the content that I put out. I really do appreciate it. Like, it's magical. It's like, oh, wait a second. I'm valued? Like, cool. Aggro sucks on warrior. It'll help, obviously, when I play Thane and I have better gear. And the work you do with all the Mythic Plus stuff, thank you. Thank you. Hydrate, yeah. I know. He just said relog, be right back. Wait, dude, we're in the middle of a key. Wait, the Demon Hunter just said relog, be right back. We're in the middle of a key. And please, no, guys, I'll be fine, What's happening is this. The body stores stress in your immune system, right? So here's what happens. Good morning, RFA. Good morning, G-Dub. So, listen. The body stores stress, and people don't really understand this, okay? But what you need to know is this. We just start fighting 3 of these, by the way, while this guy relogs. What you need to understand is this. Sometimes you feel bad a week or 2 after the stressful thing happens, right? Sometimes you feel bad a week or 2 after the stressful thing happens. Not during it, but after. Because it takes your body time to process the fact that the stressful thing happened. That makes sense? So what's happening right now is I had to, just 2 short weeks ago, like 3 short weeks ago, I was signing divorce papers. And then a week, like right after that, I had to travel internationally. And then I had to travel internationally again. So this is just my immune system rebooting itself. And I'll be just fine in a little bit. No, it's I don't say that to anything else. It's just like I am probably, you know, if I get a little bit sick, absolutely fair. In fact, good for my body for only getting a little bit sick. I went through a stressful time. I managed it to the best of my abilities. I did the best I could, but the truth is, it was still pretty stressful. I don't feel fantastic about it. I feel like I did the best I could, but I don't like traveling. It was pretty stressful for me. So this is just a natural response of my body where I didn't eat very well. I didn't take care of myself very well. I engaged in avoidance behaviors. Instead of kind of getting my movement in, my workouts in, I basically just played World of Warcraft and streamed a bunch and avoided dealing with my feelings. And this is the normal repercussion of doing that. Make sense? I accept. It's a very fair thing that I might get a little sick, that I might not feel my absolute best. That is okay. This, in fact, is just fine. It's literally not a problem. Make sense? Oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm a little tired. Just a bit. I'm like a tiny bit tired, but that's it. Thank you, Mexi. Thank you. Exercise. I agree that I should be working out more. Now, I may not have been able to recently get all my workouts in and stuff. What I have done is every morning, I make sure that I walk outside. Non-negotiable. I see the sun every single morning. This morning, I wanted to get on and start gaming, but I made myself take a walk. I posted a TikTok. I went outside. I get like a coffee or like a tea or whatever, but I make myself, because it's very important, right? It's non-negotiable that I do this. So the 7-Eleven is actually too close. I just walked to I have a few other locations I like walking to. There's like this fancy coffee shop, kind of like 10 minutes away from me. It's a perfect walk. They have really good coffee, although their coffee is like $4. It's like the best coffee I've ever had in my life. It's like $4. There's a cheap Thai place near me. That one's better. I like that one, to be honest. That one's like $1 for coffee. On good energy, fresh air. Yeah, I should spend more time outside, you know what I mean? I will 100% forget. Oh, yeah, I have a really good suggestion for you. If you want it. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but I do have some thoughts. I'm open to it? Alright, okay. Huh. Bears belong in the woods? I don't... So, you know, I'm not a primal person, guys. Here's you gotta understand. I am not a primal person. I spend most of my time staring at a computer screen playing World of Warcraft. There ain't nothing primal about my life. But I do also buy in just a little bit to the idea that we are supposed to probably be in nature. Like, most likely, that's how we're designed and stuff. Thailand have woods? Yeah. Thailand has woods with big snakes. Oh, boy. Yep. I actually think if you're gonna bait, you gotta bait out. Not like that. What's our timer at? This boss is taking a very long time. No thanks to the snakes. Yeah, they're basically jungles, not woods. Exactly. They're jungles, not woods. I'm back. Glad to see you're still... you're still... Yep. For now. Indeed. Maybe I'll do like a... I actually do have to get another video out, so I probably will do like a small after dark stream on Kick after. Normally. Well, I got through my day. It's almost late enough that I can go chill and stuff. Oops. Aggro? Where is everybody? You need rest? That's getting back. Yeah, of course. But like I said earlier, like, basically this is pretty normal. My immune system just needs time. My job is to give it that time, basically, as uninterrupted as I can, you know? I just need to try to not do anything too stressful, take care of myself, go for walks. I should move more throughout the day. Like, I'm not going to lie. Something that would help me a lot. I know it would help me. I'm just not doing it because I'm being an idiot. When I come... So I'm off tomorrow, by the way. I'm not on stream tomorrow. But when I come back to stream the next day, you guys should all make me, and I mean this, like, just make me work out. Just, like, get me to, like, stand up and move around a little bit. Like, tell me, like, yo, take a break. Go to the... Like, stand up. Go to the bathroom. You know? Anything. Just, you gotta tell me to basically get up out of my chair, because I do stay still too much, especially when I'm grinding out keys. You know? I don't move at all. Channel point redeem? Yeah, but, like, I can't make a channel point redeem. But basically, you guys just gotta yell at me and be like, yo, go have happy time or whatever. Just do something. Do something, you know? I don't think I should chain this, but actually, let's do it anyways. I'll live. But I don't have a vortex or anything. Actually, vortex is really nice here. Rally cry. Yeah, I should make it like a thing. Like, it's probably going to be really helpful for me to do that. One time when I was like 10 or something, I remember this, right? So one time what happened was when I was like 10 or something, my mom took me to SeaWorld. I think it was SeaWorld, like way back in the day. All right. And then what happened is there was this otter and he was just swimming in a circle. Absolutely. He was, you know, he was engaging in some, let's call it self-soothing, pleasuring activities. He was just swimming in a circle and he was just going on and on about this. And I was like, Mom, is that otter, you know, engaging in self-soothing activities? And she was like, yes, that he's having happy time. And now for the rest of my life, it's just happy time now. That's what it's called. I will never forget this. Not many people can say that they think of an otter, but I do. For completely unrelated reasons. Yo, otters are kind of cute, though. I kind of want one as a pet. You're tainting the otters? No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. A little tight there, actually. I'm so excited to actually be able to do the tech here for once. I'm finally a night elf on my warrior. So my warrior can actually do the tech. Oops. Yeah, my warrior can actually do the shadow meld. So you don't have to tank this tank buster. You just shadow meld it as he's casting and taunt right after. No, pig. Yeah, that's true. You didn't know that, Kitty? Wait, Kitty, you didn't know that? Yeah, that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. I remember when I learned about that, but that's a story I can't share on here for sure. Let me see if I can take this melee one. Let me take it. Nice, thank you. How very kind. Max ignore pain, spell reflect, boom. I was younger than that. Un momento, por favor. Oof. Do. I'll see if I can take this one. Oh. Whoops. I stepped over that puddle. Ooh. I'm glad that I get to actually just spend my day. Because, like, you know, when you're sick, there's not much. I mean, there are some things you can do to really take care of yourself. And you absolutely should do those things. Like, I should be moving more or hydrating more a little bit or just whatever. But at the same time, like, sometimes all you have to do is just get through your day. I don't think I was, you know, the most entertaining that I could have been. Obviously. Like, I'm a little tired. And my voice a little bit wet. I sound like I'm ready to... Oh, random spark there. It's okay. I got cheetah. Oh, stunned again. LOL. An entertaining end. GG's. Thank you for trusting warrior. Yep, stretch. Sounds good. Get pacemaker. Good luck. He's gonna get an item. Ooh. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. At this point, I'm gonna do a little bit more streaming on Kick. I'll stay on Kick for a bit. If you want to come hang out there, you're more than welcome to. You all know if you want to talk to me more about it, I have no problem actually talking to you about it. I'll stream there for a little bit as I maybe figure out what YouTube video I want to upload. And then I won't be on Twitch tomorrow, but I will be there on Tuesday, the day before reset. I'll be gaming, filling out the rest of my vaults. I do have quite a bit, so I will let the Guardian Druid World Ranking slide. I'm going to let that go. It is okay. At the end of the day, it doesn't mean that much. I can always take it back. I can always get it back next week when I have 4 set, of course. So I will be on Kick for a little bit longer if you want to hang out there. Otherwise, I'm going to send you over to, let's see, Che's around. Let's send you over to Che. Let's hang out with him. He's pretty chill. But you can come hang out on Kick if you want. It is very easy and free to make an account there. Pretty easy to do. I will, for now, I will go rest and figure out what I'm doing. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me this week. I have had genuinely a very fun time gaming. So, bye-bye. See you later. Or see you on Kick if you want to come hang out there for a bit. Cool. There's Che. All right. Let's see who the cool people are that end up coming over to Kick. I wonder if anybody will actually come over here tonight. Oh, I need to turn on my AC. I'm a little hot. I'm a little sweaty. It's like 9:40. I should probably make myself a snack. Definitely stand up and move around. But we'll do that in a second.